you just take it and solder it to your Traxxas connector. That's
How
all.
about
Right,
these?
yeah, I got a
Yeah.
bunch of them, so.
All right, we're
There you go.
live, guys. So.
Hi, everyone.
Hello.
Doug Williams, Bushman, Edgewood, Texas,
Is
Scott.
Janelle done upstairs?
Thompson
She
RC.
should have been done a long time ago.
We don't know what she's doing. I don't know.
What's up,
Hello,
guys?
Not much, Kurt. How about you?
Just another Sunday. Trying to fix some cars that have been broken for a little while.
Yeah, I'm trying to wire a monster. Right now, I'm painting my blades.
Yeah, I was trying to shoot some video last night of my homemade course that I got going,
Cool.
and then shot some video like earlier this morning of it, and then tried to upload it to YouTube, and it told me it was going to take like 6.5 hours to upload my video to YouTube. I'm like, holy crap. I'll just wait.
Yeah.
It sound like my damn internet.
It was like
15
a 6-minute video. I'm
Yeah,
like, what
mine's
the hell?
about 4 or 5 minute video, and they take like 6.5, 7 hours to upload.
This is ridiculous.
I have to start it like real early in the morning, and then I can put it out by 12 o'clock.
Jeez. I figure I'll just wait to upload it till I get to work. Because
Yeah.
where I work, they have free Wi-Fi, so it's 5G Wi-Fi, so they let you link onto their shit. So I usually upload my videos off of that. It don't take long.
I've been
Because for
slacking.
some reason in my house, my phone network, my cellular network in my house, I only have 2 bars in the house. But as soon as I step outside of the house, I get like 3 or 4.
It's like me. I can only make a phone call in the bed in the kitchen. Can't make a phone call anywhere else.
Yep. Unless you go outside.
Yep.
And what y'all living? Y'all live in an underground damn bomb shelter?
Shh,
Pretty much.
don't tell anybody.
Huh. I've never
Nah, I
ate
live on the outskirts of town.
cheaper ones before.
Yeah, way out. Yeah, my Tracy will be happy when I say I need some more electronics.
This one's not cheap either.
They're not.
Like almost $30.
Oh yeah,
It's almost,
I'm gonna run everything
almost-
first.
It's almost cheaper to buy a one of them cheap little ESCs like
Amazon.
no, like what is it? Not a 1080, but the 1060 or whatever it is.
That's what I got. I got a 1060 in
Yeah,
there.
because they're only what 20. Those are only like $20 or something, aren't they?
Yeah, they're not
Mm.
too expensive. But how do you?
I'm
How
assuming
do you wire? I don't know how to wire it.
Well, you're not using it as a BEC. You're just using it as like a power unit. So you unplug the white wire that plugs into the receiver. So you just have a power and ground. Or no. You unplug the power. God, I forget how you would have to. I'd have to look it up.
Yeah, it's
Sounds like a
yeah.
bomb
You
situation.
can't run power to power. They fight each other.
Yeah, you can't do that.
Right.
Yeah, I just saw some BECs, 14.
But then what do I
11.
do? I put other I put. See, I
No,
don't-
basically what you do is that you just take the white wire out, you plug or snip it or whatever, plug one into the BEC to the black and red, plug the other one into whatever device you're using, black and red, and there you go.
Then you basically are just using it as a power unit versus the actual power on. It gets its power, but you're powering it,
Yeah.
if that makes sense.
Hey, Queenie.
Yeah, it don't make sense.
What's up, Queenie?
I can't believe I'm doing this.
These old
Hey,
flat
Queenie.
flaps. Swampers RC. What's happening?
But if I get another electronic speed control, I'd have to figure out how to hook that up.
Yeah.
It all takes time. Plus, you
Yeah.
get enough people that can talk for the most part.
Tank knows how to do all that stuff, man.
Yeah,
Yeah, I'll
it's-
ask him.
yeah.
Maybe I'll tell him, ask him for a personal Zoom.
So
There
does
you go.
Sean, so.
Yeah.
Sean, crap too. And AZ Froggy, he knows how to do all that. too.
There are more than enough people to get you in the right way.
It'd take me a
Yeah.
little, I have to look it up, that's all.
We're going to either make it work or burn your house down.
There you go.
Burn
One
my
of the
mom's
two.
house down.
Oh,
Well, that's good to know. I mean, I didn't even think about it was going to be drawing too much power because it's got like 8. I mean, it's got 7, channels. So it's like, would
Yeah, but
figure
you
it
still
would-
need power for all that stuff.
I'd say that stuff usually runs on LiPo, so,
Especially
Yeah.
you're using a cheap ass battery.
right.
yeah. Well, it's an 8.4 volt. So it's like a 2-cell LiPo almost.
Yeah. but
Uh.
it doesn't put out the same.
Oh, but so you
Power.
got your discharge rate is completely different from an impact to a LiPo pack.
Yeah.
Once it starts discharging, it just keeps discharging fast.
what's up,
Yep.
Bushman?
Versus the LiPo, you get a pretty good constant discharge for a
That's why
while.
I'm sure this sound system's going to take a lot of juice. So I probably might not run that.
It's probably got something that doesn't, so. Just, they run them in those trucks all the time. So
Yeah.
with all
Right.
the plates and servos, because there's gotta be different servos, you just got a few extra servos involved in it.
Yeah, but you're also, the big thing in the room is I don't run LiPos, so
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah,
Why don't run lipos?
just don't want to.
I'm
Oh,
scared,
okay.
Yeah, not scared. I just don't
I'm
want.
scared,
I'm not scared, Kurt.
you scared.
If you're scared, say you're scared.
Pick on me.
No, he probably just doesn't want to deal with the hassle of trying to
You
keep
guys
it
probably know my
I'm
discharged.
just
LiPo
not that
story.
smart
Charge
enough to
it.
run a friggin' LiPo. Decharge it and charge it and upcharge it. And
Oh,
downcharge it.
it's basically the same thing. You just
It's
plug
the
it
same
in,
thing
push a
as-
button, and then
Exactly.
it
Go in
itself.
there, push a
Yeah.
button. You want to charge it. You want to
Do it a
storage
couple times,
charge,
right?
right.
discharge. Usually, what I do is I always keep one battery not fully charged, but I got a battery that's
some
been
juice
sitting
in it.
here since I've been in here. It'll just slowly drain because I use it because I don't want to charge up a lipo and then decharge it because I might have to do something the next day. So
I'll be doing that. I keep one. I keep one.
yeah, I
that
keep
know
one.
If I'm gonna go out and do something.
yeah, I keep one. All it's a
That's the
two-hour.
problem. I
Typically,
don't run
keep mine
enough
at
to,
50%.
Yeah. Oh, you
Well,
just
the thing
need one.
is-
Yeah, like at 56%, you'll be good. But I
And
understand.
the thing is, the ESCs, if you run them on LiPos, you can set them up to where your cutoff is right at where a storage voltage would be anyway. So
Yep.
then
Yeah, you
as
can
soon
do
as
that
your
too,
battery cuts off, that you're
Let it cool
on
down and
low
store it.
power, you don't have to worry about storage charging.
That's what I know about 10 to 15 minutes you want to stop, is when you want to stop and you're usually pretty close to your storage.
Oh yeah, you're doing speed runs, but when
Maybe.
it comes to crawling,
yeah, you're doing speed
Well,
runs, Kurt. Yeah.
That's hard to judge, yeah.
when you're
Crawling's a whole different
crawling,
ballgame.
only time we really know when we're crawling is when it just stops. It's like, oh, battery change.
Yep, exactly. That's
Yeah, man.
all I
took
know.
my
Well,
TRX4 out.
don't they have alerts and shit?
Yeah, you can put them on there, but half the time our low level voltage is not even close, or we forget to set. I'm like, oh, I forgot to set this, and
Yeah.
but usually you're running. You don't have a like on my Notorious. I knew when my battery was dead. Right through the run, it just died. It went, I knew it was dead. Put a battery in it, good to go. But a crawler, you could stop 1 second and pull the trigger the next second. It's not even gonna work.
Yeah, the nickel metal hydrides are like that. You can get about 2 hours, and then the steering will stop, and you ain't got no more battery in it.
Yeah, usually no, mine's all the way around. I have no throttle, but I have steering.
Yeah.
Yep, that's the way it is. You got steering, but no throttle.
Oh
Then
yeah,
bring
that
it
is
to
the way
one.
it is. Yeah, it's that way.
Good to see you come here. Thank you.
Maybe
It doesn't-
Maybe I'll buy one lipo. I don't know what I should get, a 2-cell or a 3-cell for this thing.
Start yourself with a
Depends on the speed
2-cell,
controller, what the speed controller can handle.
right? Probably the 1060 would probably be a 2-cell.
Yeah, it's a 1060.
I think you can run a 3-cell on it, but I would just, yeah, you're not, I don't know what you're using the truck for, so.
Just driving around, you know,
You're
pulling a
probably
trailer.
fine with 2-cell.
Yeah, 2-cell will be good for you.
Just for this truck. I won't put it in any other thing.
There you go. You got a charger that'll charge it?
Charger for
I
it?
got the quick Easy Peak from Traxxas. So it
Yeah.
charges nickel, metal, and lipo.
There you go.
Well, if you got the Easy Peak, you got to get that one with the Traxxas connector on there, right?
Yeah, that's all I use is Traxxas connectors.
Oh,
You're gonna
I'll
be
just buy
paying
it.
Traxxas battery price.
It's
Yeah.
expensive.
These old
Beware
fat
that.
lips said a 3-cell will work on a 1060.
3-cell will?
Yeah, 3-cell will work on a 1060 because I put a 3-cell on a 1060
I didn't know.
and it
Yeah,
got the EEC got a little warm, but then again, I was just trail riding around.
The Easy Peak will work on another different battery than a Traxxas, but you have to set it, you know, program the.
Well, it's your
and then
connection
use an
to
adapter,
connect
right?
it up.
Thanks, Jack.
That's the
I
thing.
appreciate it.
Yeah, you still have to have a Traxxas
yeah.
connector, but like I had another battery that didn't have a Traxxas connector on it, and I used an adapter for it to the track.
Okay, so you're already doing that the way it is. Then you should be all right.
Jack's vlog, what's happening?
So I did find out something interesting this weekend. I went ahead and took my lovely scale accessories off of my 24 Bronco here. Took the spare tire off and the roof rack and all that other stuff. It crawls way better now with all that
Yeah.
stuff off of there.
And
What
on
you have the
top of it,
Bronco?
What's up?
No top weight.
What you have the Bronco?
Yeah.
Yeah, I took all that shit off. I was like, oh, that's got to go. I was like, nah, this ain't gonna work.
Right? I debated for a long time not taking all that crap off. I wanted to see how far I could get. And then I'm like, okay, nope, it's time to take all that stuff off.
Take it off.
Yep, I'm already deep into this thing the way it is on weight wise and price wise. And I'm like, well, see if this works a little
Yeah.
bit better. So that was interesting trying to get all that crap off.
ET, hello, thank you for coming. Curtis D, what's happening?
I'm gonna build a what are them things called, Kurt? Air dams on the sleepers of the big trailer trucks. They go way above the top.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. I'm gonna build one of them. So when I don't want to run my turret, I can put that on there.
Oh, okay.
And I'm making these so these come off too. They're gonna go on my front bumper, but I'm gonna put them on so I can take them off.
Then I ended up finally getting around to putting on, I've had them for quite a while, brass beadlock rings.
Nice.
So
Bronco.
those are, nope, on my C10. Well, it was a C10. It's not a C10 anymore.
Hey Kurt, did you ever figure out how to mount that Volkswagen?
No, I finally got the chassis all together, but then I'm having issues with the rear axle, so I'm not sure what to do now. I think I gotta buy another part. But
Oh, I didn't know you would. You're building. I didn't know you were building it. I thought you were just putting it on there.
Oh, no, I put the whole thing together. Yeah, I'm on the wrong camera. I just put it away. I'll have to order a part. Maybe some of the crawler guys or SCX 24 guys will. So I put it all together. I got it all hooked up, but my axle is so tweaked in the back.
What do you mean tweaked?
It's
Tweaked,
pointed,
as in what?
it's pointed up in the back.
You
So that
got your
means
links
you gotta
on?
rotate it. Where's mine?
So I got the link.
Is it upside down?
Well, no, you got the high clearance links. I had to
Might have
put,
your link.
I had to put this servo mount on there. 'Cause I don't have nothing else. When I built that axle, it didn't come with anything. So I put the old servo mount, the plastic one from my Jeep, and I put that on there.
Yeah, but that shouldn't,
Put it- It
That
doesn't
shouldn't
put it
affect it
back
though.
far enough. It pushes the top forward rather than back. Or it pushes it back rather than forward.
And
I don't know.
what do your links look like?
My links
The
are the
top links.
Enjorba links. The high clearance links,
Mm-hmm.
and then a straight,
you.
the back are straight, like they're supposed to be, right? The top ones.
Yeah,
And then I
that's,
have I believe I have them hooked up right in the front, like I did my Jeep. The top go to the top, or top go to the outside. the
Yeah, it
bottom
looks
go to the
right. That's
outside.
the way mine
that looks right.
Yeah, and I don't know why it's shoving the back. If
Maybe
I
once you get
pushing
your
the back, the
shocks
top
on-
so far.
Maybe once you get your shocks on, it may
No,
pivot
no,
that. No?
no, because let me try to put this together real quick and show you how bad. I mean, it's bad. It's like, wow, where'd that come from? You know?
So is that just like a stock servo tray?
Yeah, it's just a stock servo tray, but well, I don't see why it wouldn't work. You know?
Right.
I don't know if you can see how bad that is or not.
I see what you're talking about. It's pitching
It's
towards
Pitching
the end of the
back, yeah.
chassis. Yep.
way
I got
up,
you.
yeah, because the back
Yeah.
is, I mean, the back is off. It's not flat. It should be flat like that. It's
I
not.
got you.
So I know I saw a piece on Amazon that you can put like 6 different spots you can put it, and it's only like
Mhm.
$5. So
Yeah, you can move your links around because my Bronco that I've got, see, my angle, this is the way I've got my links set up though. My front angle of my diff is pitched more forward and not straight up and down.
okay,
That's because of my link placement of my, let me get that off,
that's how
because
you
of my
place
actual links, my top links.
it. Okay,
Now, the top links will control your pitch. So these are stock, almost stock location, and that's pitched just a little bit this way.
so I
So
guess
if you're-
I don't have to put those there then, huh?
You can, if you have the ability to, you can have different link mounts. You can
there
put
is
your
multiple.
tops different.
Yeah, there's multiple holes in the chassis.
Then that would probably be your link placement.
Wonder if that would bring it in far enough. No, I don't think that's.
Are
gonna
they
bring it
low?
in, So,
Are they low like this? Like down here? Are they like down here?
yeah, they're right
The
here.
holes?
They're right there.
Yeah. That's your top link mount there. You can move that up and down or in or out, and then that should change your pitch. Just got
I
to
don't think
match
it's
it to
gonna-
the same.
Yeah, I don't think it's gonna give it enough. It's just gonna bring it up. That's all.
What about your bottoms? Your
No, the
bottoms have
bottom.
any more?
Bottoms go on that skid plate. Hmm,
Well, you might try it, see what you end up with.
yeah, I was gonna. Put yourself on full screen so we can see it. Fucking Swampert.
This
Never
guy
thought-
got no idea how to run streams. Why are you asking a question like that?
Hey,
What's
Shout
up,
out.
Jack?
G'day. Eric, Matt, Colonel Sanders there.
Come on, Jack.
He's showing his wheels.
What's up?
Sergeant Jay, how you doing? First time I've met you, mate. How you doing over there?
Spotlight. Here you
Good,
go.
man.
All right.
Taking it
Hey,
easy.
don't put that. Take that full screen off. What are we looking at there, Ghost?
Jack, you mess with 24s?
See how that's pointing
Nah,
up?
mate. Nah, I got no
Yeah,
idea.
yeah, that's point way
Yeah,
up.
you're
Yeah,
wow, that's way up there. You're
Yeah,
that
it's pointing up way up there like that.
that
And these-
that
and these
upper
holes
those
are
upper
only
lanes
gonna
need to
bring
come
it-
down.
And these holes are only gonna bring it up here. They're not gonna
No-
do too much of it.
No, not those. Your other links towards the axle on the top link,
Yeah,
that top part where your finger is, yeah, that's gotta come down.
yeah, but I can't get it down. That's the only way it goes.
Cause mine's hooked up.
Cause then I'll get in the way of the drive shaft if I bring that down.
Hmm.
So they make a thing.
What are you doing, Kurt? You're messing with 24s now. What are you trying to do? Speed runs with them?
yeah.
What are you doing, mate? What are you
Doing,
doing with 24 scales? Come on, bro.
I'm doing
Nothing different.
He's getting into the 24 club. What's going on?
It's becoming wintertime. Well, never mind.
Mate, if you're
I was
gonna
say,
if
it's
you're gonna
still
do
warm
speed
over there.
run with that thing, it's gonna hit the pavement. It's gonna disintegrate.
Gonna hit the curb, you mean?
Yeah, the pavement, the curb is gonna disintegrate, mate.
They might have too much power running out of
Hey,
this.
Bill
no, there's a
Boynton, how you
guy.
doing?
See,
How you doing, Bill
Might have
Boynton?
to
Good
get
to
another
see you,
VFC.
my
So
old
this
friend.
is what I was thinking of
Something else.
using for that. So let me see. I don't know how to do this.
I don't know. There's a guy that doesn't live too
Will
far
not
from
run
me.
the
His
sound
name's
system.
Sinister Customs, and
sound system.
he's
sucks.
got a small scale up to 38 mile an hour.
See, I can see if I
I'll
can
probably
use
be
this
okay if I
right
don't run
here.
the sound system.
'Cause
Not
that's
keep
what the
everything
axle,
on at
if it
once
goes over the
and
top
out.
of your axle.
That's for the back.
Yeah, right. That's what I need
Right.
up here instead of
To
this.
raise that up, yeah. To
Yeah, I
bring it
need
back
that
down.
so I can move it back a little bit. You know, I can pull these up and move it back and maybe it'll suck it in a little bit.
Now, are
Suck
you
it
trying to
in.
are you trying to do a 4-wheel steer or just,
No,
Front
just
steer.
a regular, no, I don't want a 4-wheel steer.
okay.
What kind of mount is that?
What do you mean?
I'm looking at something else. Hold on. Let me see what is that.
It's a
Hold
rear
on a second.
axle truss.
$5? Really?
Yeah, $4.
That's not
What are you
bad.
talking, $5? It's only $4.
Wow, aluminum.
Well, shipping.
Nice.
No, it's Amazon. It's probably free.
Yeah, it's free shipping.
The tax would be 20 cents.
I just round up usually. So I
So
can tell
that's
my
a
wife,
good thing to
round
do.
up.
Yeah,
For
that's a
$5,
good thing
I
to do.
can't, it can't go
Yeah,
wrong.
exactly.
At least try it. Cause all the other ones look the same. Like I looked up, let's see, what is it? Rear axle, upper link mount.
Right. Cause this one, I've got an HR one for that one.
Boy,
That's
this,
just
this,
HR.
And it
Chrome
just brings
says-
all these like this, and that's pretty much the same thing as I have there now, so.
Yeah.
I need something to go up and back a little farther.
this Russ says it's water cleanup, but it doesn't look like, feels like it.
So,
So which chassis is that, if you don't mind my asking what you're using?
the chassis, the Amazon special. It's just a carbon
And
fiber.
you're putting the
What was it, like
Volkswagen,
$15. Yeah, I'm gonna put the
putting the
Volkswagen on.
Volkswagen body on it.
There you go. I wasn't sure
Yeah, it's just a cheap.
of how much adjustability that had for your link mounts and stuff.
Looks like it's gonna be about perfect where I got it set up, so I don't wanna move the axle anymore, you know what I mean?
Right.
The wheels are gonna be just about right.
You okay, dear?
So,
Print this and it
Thanks for dropping by my live last night, Kurt.
oh yeah, no problem there, Jack.
We like to have a banter, this and that here and there, nothing serious.
I'm
Cause
gonna
so-
pop
cause-
on.
cause-
I
yeah,
still
but
had
some
morning
people get-
here.
Yeah, but some people, they think we're being serious, but no, I mean, I know you guys, so we have a bit of a joke, a bit of a laugh. We don't offend each other, so Mate, I
That's
cleaned
okay.
up last night. You see the super chats?
Yeah, I saw that, man. You were on fire.
John Quinn, mate, I was taken back by John Quinn, the most banned person in the community, that guy.
Yeah, he dropped that $100, man. I was like,
I got
whoa,
Wow.
got a total of 170 off him.
whew.
Holy
Wow.
crap.
Nice, Jack.
Yeah,
Nice.
yeah.
That's
He's an
pretty
Aussie
cool,
bloke,
man.
but a
Very
lot
cool.
of people don't like him, you know. But he
Uh,
can sing, hey, he can sing. I mean, when he sing, I always request Jailbreak because he sounds like Bon Scott.
Oh, really?
okay.
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
baby.
He rips Akadaka. Oh yeah. Yeah, I
Hey,
was
Kurt, how
taken
many
back
do you
by
need?
taken back by that. Yeah.
I just need one.
Like that. That'd be
You
cool.
can make those?
Yeah. Yeah, let me show you.
They're jealous, right, Jack?
Well, I've never seen him give a super chat
Is
out.
that what
but,
you're looking for?
Yeah.
No, I mean, because he can sing
Yeah.
like Bon Scott.
No,
Yeah,
no,
I
no.
can
I
print it.
always request him to
I'll
sing
print
as
it out
well.
tonight and mail it in.
Yeah, listen
Oh,
to him.
shit, tomorrow's Columbus Day. Shit.
Yeah.
You ain't
I'll mail it
mailing
to
nothing.
Tuesday.
All right.
He's got holidays there, is it?
I appreciate it.
No
Yeah.
problem.
Mail doesn't run here tomorrow, so
Oh, so it's
What-
a public
what?
holiday, is it?
holiday.
Yeah, I ain't got no
The
work
female
tomorrow. I
man
ain't got
ain't
no
coming
job
to visit
tomorrow,
me.
man.
Colonel, go have a listen to him, mate. He's I'm telling you, when he sings, he even sang TNT last night, but he sounds like freaking Bon Scott, mate.
Damn, man. Yeah, what's his
I'm
channel?
telling you. I mean, the music, look, his sound is not the best. It's all bassy and shit, but you can get an
Yeah.
idea of his voice.
Yeah.
It was actually Franceschi ripped some good songs last night, didn't she, Kurt?
What's up, cardboard crawler?
Cardboard Akadaka, that's AC/DC. I think they know what Akadaka is, surely. Come on, they're famous.
Cali King 916. What's up?
Oh, 916. That's where I'm from.
Oh, Osborne, what's happening? Oh, that's right. You're from Cali too, huh?
Yeah, I'm from Sacramento, the 916.
Yeah. That's one. A few hours from me.
That looks pretty sweet, Kurt, when it's all gonna be all done.
That's gonna be the raffle build. That's gonna be the raffle once I get done with it.
What are you doing a raffle too, Kurt?
Yeah, I'm building this SCX24 thing and raffling it all.
I wonder how Sean's going with his. Poor bloke, you're gonna lose a lot of money, man.
You did that last time too.
Yeah, but he's gonna lose a lot of money, mate.
Yeah, that's what he did. He did that last time. He just wants to get rid of the stuff, you know?
Oh well, I don't know why he just didn't sell the stuff.
Because
Yeah, you
sometimes
can
it's
throw that
easy
stuff
just
on
to
Marketplace
do-
and sell it quick.
Yeah.
Yeah, you
I
sell
guess
it
I'll
Or
like
just
ask
make a
that.
video
him.
thing for
Well, the
sale and
rigs
then
he's
boom.
got, he'll sell like that, mate. The rigs he's got.
Look how fast I
Gee.
sold that Vendetta to one of the guys in the chat here. Oh,
Yeah.
sure.
I can't sell my
Both of 'em.
Stampede.
You sold the Vendetta and the Max here.
And the X Max, yep.
Yeah, and the X Max here.
Guys.
Quick.
Yeah.
But it doesn't always go
there's
that
always
way
a
if
sub
you're,
out there that's looking for something.
James,
Get
James
these
guy,
people on
thank
your
you.
channel,
It was
Kurt.
like one
You
more
get
every
these
day.
people on your channel, Kurt.
Huh?
You get these people on your channel, mate.
What,
Skype.
James, guys,
Hey, Atomic RC, how you doing over there, brother?
Atomic, how you doing?
Doing the good old zzz, zzz, zzz. You're doing pretty good, Kurt. I'll tell you what, with that, I want to know what sort of bait you use, though. That's what I want to know.
I go follow.
Yeah.
Yeah, Kurt gave me a $2 American super chat last night. It's probably like $10 Australian.
there you go.
I thought that'd get everybody
Poor
laughing.
bloke, I gave him $2 Australian. It's probably lucky to get $1.
He stands.
Yeah. Payback.
As long as you don't give them rubles.
No, rubles or shekels or sex or this and that. Actually, Shadow Swede was in my panel last night. He gave me, I think it was 30 sec. It's Swedish money. I forget the actual name of it, but I think it amounts to about $6.
Huh.
I don't know these currencies, what they are. The
I know.
pesos aren't much, pesos, they're not much.
No.
What's up,
The
Tom?
currency's just gonna get worse,
Hey, Thompson.
Got that right.
How you doing,
unfortunately.
Thompson?
Unfortunately, the
Yeah.
currency is just gonna go
Jack, I need
down.
to subscribe to you, man.
Oh. See, he got Sean actually made out last time, and that's how he got that cross.
He had enough left to buy a cross RC. Sean was happy after shipping the RCs. He had enough left to buy a cross RC. He's losing money. How's he had enough? He had enough left. He's losing money on those raffles.
Not really.
RCs ain't the same as what you put in them, though. That's for sure.
Nope,
You got
that's
that
for
right.
damn sure.
Oh,
Because
hell no.
He
You
put
don't,
he builds a lot though, Kurt.
Yeah,
See,
you're right.
he builds all the time, mate.
Yeah.
It took him
That's what
freaking
you
a year to
want.
build that tow
Did you
truck.
heat it up?
Yeah, he's always building
A
stuff.
year to build that thing.
Yeah.
You sure did.
I think he's waiting on. He said he's doing another build so he can tow something with it. I think he's building.
There
Isn't he
you go.
building another truck?
Yeah, he's building another trailer truck.
Is he?
Yeah,
Yeah.
He needs something to tow.
right.
Tow it. Yeah, you got to tow it.
That
tow it.
that X Max I sold the Arctic, man, he got a killer deal.
Got my three
That
brothers G13.
Had a
Pro.
lot of stuff.
Robert Ivanov, did he?
Yeah, he bought it from me. He's
Oh, he
gonna
bought it
love that
from.
thing.
He bought it from
Yeah,
you.
he's,
did
he's
he?
gonna love it out there in the snow and stuff.
Yeah.
How much
It's
did
gonna
you
be
sell it
crazy.
for? How much did you sell it? They're not cheap, those things. They're like
No, they're not.
$1,600 here, man.
Well, because he's one of the guys in the RC community here that I frequently talk to, I gave him a good deal, man. Out the door with shipping and everything, he only paid $580.
What?
damn.
That's good.
Wow.
But it was a roller. It was a roller. So
that's a
Oh, so
roller.
you got to put in a
I
trunk.
don't
still
care.
a good deal.
Shit.
Still a
Oh, yeah,
good
but
deal.
he's
It had a
got to
lot
put
of-
the,
it had
he's
a
got
lot
to
of
put the
minimal
motor
parts
and
and
everything in it,
stuff
right?
that are.
Yeah,
way
it had some
more
good parts in
expensive.
it.
Almost.
Ah, so
Oh
it was
yeah, they had all the
modified
Vidavon
that.
stuff in it.
Yeah,
Jay, you
Vidavon,
modified
some
that.
M2C stuff,
M2C.
Oh, yeah, that's-
WFO. They
He's
had a
gonna
bunch
like
of
that.
really good stuff. So
Oh,
I
so
was
you
like,
completely
man,
modified
I know he's
it.
been
Okay.
wanting one for a long time. So I don't mind parting ways with it. I made a few dollars, lost a little bit on it, but that's just how it goes.
Right. At least you didn't lose as
Extra
much as
money
the
than
guy
you
that I
blow.
bought one from.
I bet.
SCX10. As well, I bought an SCX10 too way back when. I think it was around July. Some guy had a garage sale. I
Yeah.
didn't realize it was an SCX10 too.
Oh, shit.
JLU or the
Dang.
yeah, not a JLU. What the hell is it?
Would you get
XJ.
it for $100?
Yeah.
Dang.
Yeah.
Got it for $100. Has came with a DX4C.
Wow.
Spectrum DX4C, came with beadlock wheels, full front to back light system, Proline light bar,
It's a
We're
good
taking
deal.
a tick, Kurt.
scale fab
I won't take
bumper,
45
front
years. So.
bumper. Yeah, all for $100.
What's up?
So
It's not bad.
that's what I
Yeah,
said. At
it's
least
really
you didn't
good.
take a deal like, the guy that I bought that from. Because the hell, the radio system's worth the damn truck.
Yeah, man. Hey, just shipping it from here to Arctic's location in Alaska, $144.
No shit.
Damn.
Ooh,
Damn.
So I was like, dude, you pay the
holy
shipping
shit.
and then give me this much and we're good. He was like, all right.
No, man.
Damn.
Damn, I was like,
That's
man, I
crazy.
thought you said like 4 something in the chat, and all of a sudden it was like, because shipping had to be outrageous.
Yep.
Right? Wow.
Yeah, so I had to do an estimate. I went and did accurate measurements. I measured it out and put it in a USPS. It came out to like 146 is what I was estimating. So then I gave him the price. And I'm like, look, including this is what we're looking at. I get to the post office and it was $2 off. So I was like, I did pretty good.
Oh, yeah.
There you go.
Oh,
And that's with your discount and all that?
Yeah. I mean, we didn't really get a discount here, like shipping it out of here.
Oh, okay.
No, it'd be nice if we did. But it would be really nice if he had a military installation. Sometimes you can ship stuff.
That's damn near free.
Yeah, when you do like overseas where I was at, man, I used to order parts from Radical RC UK and then like Wheel Spin Hobby, stuff like that. And I would have it sent to my buddy's house in the UK that was stationed there. And then he would ship it for free from his base to my base.
That's
I
the way
was
you
Oh,
making
no
out.
do it.
shit.
I was making out.
Hell yeah.
That's the way you
I
do
was,
it.
I was
Right.
hooking people up in Italy. I would order stuff, have it come in, play free shipping and all that, get free shipping to my APO. And then I'll just send it off to them in Italy.
Jay, I
Helping
didn't
brothers
Hell
out.
yeah.
check the mail today.
What's up,
Oh,
Zach?
you haven't? You didn't make it to the mail?
No, I didn't get. I don't have time to stop. I only had like 10 minutes to spare on my 11, so I couldn't play around.
Dang, that sucks. Well, you know you got that thing waiting there, so that'll be cool once you get it.
Yeah. Mike heard about that tracking or that crate. He might want it.
Oh, you saw the email?
He's got a crate for sale.
Oh,
The 6S?
I got a Creighton 6S EXB,
oh,
and then what else did I build? I got another build. It's the Techno ET48 2.0.
well, that I would have liked.
It's still for sale.
I just bought a Mojave EXP.
Oh, there you
Oh,
go.
you're
That's
gonna
not
like
bad.
that.
You said you got an EXB Mojave?
Yeah,
Why ain't this one
Nice.
working?
That
You're
ain't
gonna
bad.
like that. Buddy of mine.
I got
did
the
one
stock
on-
one,
That thing.
but it has
hauls
some EXB parts on it.
oh, okay.
Buddy of mine just got the
Yeah.
6S Mojave. It hauls ass.
Yeah.
So I've been running it on 4S so far before I got all my stuff in, and it was fun. It was fun.
Yeah, so I'm trying to figure out what system to put in. I'm thinking about putting the Max 8, the new Max 8,
Oh, a V2 Max 8, yeah.
sensor one,
There
yeah.
you go.
I'm about to put 8S in mine.
Like
What?
That
2200
thing's gonna be
or
crazy.
2200
Damn.
kb.
Blow the tires off of it.
So
I
Jay,
think I'm gonna put a Spectrum 8S system in there. What's the size of that motor? I can't remember.
You're good.
It's not
somebody
the
said
2050. The 2050 is a 6S.
Right.
Yeah, it's 16.
1950,
1650, 1680, something like that.
1680.
I think it's 1650 kV.
Crazy.
These are 8S.
Yeah.
So I have one of those laying around. I got the electronics I took out of the X-Max before I shipped it. That's an 800 kV Hobby Wings and a Max 5. So I'm gonna take that, put it in my Outcast 8S EXB, and then take
I'll
the
wake
Max
that thing
6S out of that, and then throw it in something else, like maybe put it in that truck.
Yeah, Horizon
Should've
got the Mojave on sale right now. That's why.
I saw that.
Yeah,
I was like, oh man.
So I jumped on it,
I
man.
was-
I was thinking about doing it.
tempted, but
I
didn't-
I needed a motor and ESC for my little 10 scale race car, but I'm like, yeah, no, I'm gonna buy this before.
I want that TLR Typhon
Oh yeah.
RTR.
Oh, the tuned.
Yeah, but
Tin
yeah, I
low
want
C
that one,
Typhon?
man.
Hell
Yeah.
yeah.
Because they came out with an RTR now, and you can just buy it right there and just plug everything up and
Right.
have fun.
So Jay, people are telling me that an 8S motor will not fit in the Vendetta.
The what? And an 8S, you probably have to do some kind of crazy modification, man, to fit an 8S motor in it.
Yeah, that's
Or
what I'm
Or
thinking.
like raise up the motor mount or something like that so it has clearance. Because then putting the body on it would probably be difficult too.
Oh, I
I've
was
got-
planning.
I'm sure anything can be done though.
I
can
was
always
thinking
be
about
done.
that Nvidia design
2200.
body for it.
2200 kV motor put in one of those before, but
And that'll be crazy. Run 6S in that thing.
yes, it's gonna be
Single
more than
6S pack.
8,
That'd be
you're just
insane.
you're gonna blow shit up, dude.
Yeah. Especially
so?
the way it's built, man. The drive shaft's plastic, all that stuff, going
Yeah.
through the center there.
Oh,
You're gonna eat that stuff
drive
up.
shafts, I done found carbon fiber reinforced titanium drive shafts for it. So,
Oh, you got the perfect pass stuff or something?
well, he's the guy that makes the perfect pass drive shafts for the Limitless,
Yeah.
but he also makes them for the Vendetta and the
I did not know that. That's awesome. Because I put those in my
Infraction.
infraction. Yep. I put those in there, and I put their carbon fiber kit in there with the splitter, the side guards or side rails or whatever, and then the shock towers.
Ram Jam Racing makes a carbon fiber center brace for it.
Okay. Yeah,
And
you're gonna have fun with that thing, man.
Oh, it's gonna be a full build. That's why it's gonna be like a winter spring kind of build. That way it'll be ready come late spring when it warms up enough to run it.
That's why I'm selling off a few things. I got some plans for some stuff to build over the winter here.
And then I gotta start. I contracted a guy about 8 months ago to design a 1/6 scale P-38 Lightning. It's a 106-inch wingspan, and I've got to get.
You fly planes too?
Yeah,
awesome.
I've got
I never got into it.
I've got a 1/5 scale P-51 that has a 62, very modified 62 cc gas engine in it. Spins a 23 and a half inch 4-blade prop.
Nice. One of my buddies built one. He spent hours and hours and hours building this plane. You know, we took a nitro and installed it in there and everything. Put it
on full screen.
What is that? Oh, then he flew it, and then the wing broke off midair, and it just crashed to the ground, blew up. I was like, yeah, I'm not into this.
Wow. That's crazy.
Yeah, that's cool.
I like that.
That's funny.
What are you doing with that?
That's gonna look super cool.
Going on my king hauler.
It's gonna look crazy.
The front.
You're Mad Max and the King hauler.
Oh yeah.
Damn.
I got to loosen up a little. They're a little bit warm.
And see, then I still got to send the Baja Ray body off after Corey Atkins gets done with 3D printing everything down to Danny Gwynn in Australia to have it done up. So there's another $2,000 that's going out by spring.
That's
all
right.
total. That doesn't even start the electronics on the P-38.
Mitchell Miner says, I put the tracks to the 6S 2200 kV and the Typhon Mega chassis. Similar.
Dang.
Yeah, that's why I put a 2200 Castle in mine.
I want to get that.
I only ran 4S on it though, because it was just 6S would have just made it look be stupid. I couldn't handle it.
Yeah, that's ridiculous.
Well, see, that's why you got to use the perfect
fifth
pass
scale at all?
stabilized servo and the perfect pass throttle controller, and then it'll just go straight as narrow.
Yeah, good luck.
Oh, come on. That's some bullshit.
And good luck. What's up, Chris? How you doing, man?
What's up, Chris? Swampers.
I saw the HPI came out with that Baja. I want to get one of those and make it a brushless build. Throw an 800 kV in there. That thing would be sick.
Hey, Kurt, the hot racing, those 1/10 scale yokes they've got, is that what fits the Infraction and Vendetta?
The what?
The hot racing 1/10 scale, I guess they're the drive shaft yokes.
Oh, the spools?
No, not the spools. They're the yoke. It's a.
I think I know what you're talking about.
But
They come off the diffs.
and I think that I held off. I ordered the carriers.
The yokes?
Yeah.
Yeah.
The ones that come off the diff?
The 3S yokes you put on there, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, okay. I ordered the diffs. I ordered the gears for the diffs to get it up to at least 4S rated.
Oh, okay.
According to hot racing, but I think it'll be better than that.
Let's see, these old
red?
flipping lips.
Right?
Yeah, they're red. They kind of got the eyelet at the end of them.
You definitely want the red yokes because they keep everything together rather than the plastic ones. Flex.
All right, so I'll have to order those.
I didn't even get metal gears. I still have my whatever they are. whatever plastic it is. And I just put those yolks around it and it held them together nice and tight to where they wouldn't twist, you know? So, and I never ruined mine. And I was running 4S, hard 4S on mine.
Cool, man. I definitely want to get one of those new, re-release Bajas from HPI. They're trying to make a little comeback.
Yeah, HPI Racing's starting to come back out with chassis again and RTRs. I know they
That
gave
Baja
that
would be
up for a
cool.
while, didn't they?
Yeah, it's been quite a while.
Well, they got new
Years.
ownership.
Yep, they do.
They got new ownership and new people trying to rejuvenate what they've already got and see if it's still widely.
Yeah, the one thing I couldn't get
after.
on board with was the new those new Savages they came out with. Couldn't get on board with those.
Yeah.
The price they wanted for them and stuff. I was just like, I don't know, man.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, HPI.
Just
I know.
just not the same
While
as
back,
the old
HPI
school
got a little
ones.
high on their horse before they stopped making cars.
Yeah, this whole car market is completely different from when they first were in the market. You get a lot of
They used
choice
to
and
be
a lot of
they used to be known for having like the Bastard King, you know, with the Savage.
Right.
They were it when it came to Bastards.
Yeah. But hell, look how much stuff you got now from where it was back
Yeah,
then.
man. Yeah, you got Corelli, you got Arma. Even Losi still has
Exactly.
a couple of trucks that are out there that are still pretty decent.
And they're way under priced. Some of them.
Well, heck, Arma just dropped, didn't they? I think they just dropped the price on the Infraction Vendetta the other day, like $50.
I'm sure there's a sale on those too, yeah.
Yeah, not the infraction,
Damn.
the felony.
That's
Oh,
felony.
was it felony they
Yeah,
dropped?
because they're having a 40% off sale till the 17th of October.
You can buy a 1/5 scale Arma for like 500 or
Yeah,
620 bucks.
the Outcast 8S right now.
Yeah.
Outcast 8S,
That thing is
581 bucks.
way down.
I
Pretty
didn't
good
know. I
price.
didn't realize that. I probably would have went after that instead, but just to have
I almost
it.
got in trouble for buying that on Friday because I had my cart and my wife was
Mute.
like,
I'm drilling some.
what the hell? I'm like, what? I'm like, it's $600. And she's like, no. I'm like, well, it's better than 1,000. She's like, no, either way. I'm like, what? Come on. That's a great ass deal. And she's like, no.
You can't
When's it
pass
come
that
up?
deal up on them, you know?
That is a good deal though.
Yeah.
That's a hell of a deal.
Right.
You ain't gonna beat that.
And then they had the EXB Outcast 8S for like
480 or
I
something
think
like
it was.
that? Or 4?
Yeah.
Yeah, it was low.
Hey,
I still
Kurt,
couldn't
what
get her
are
to
you
bite on that
using
one
for a
either.
Range extender.
Oh, well, eventually.
Somebody say something about range extenders.
Yeah, what's Kurt? What are you using about a range extender? What'd you
Um,
get?
gosh, it's been so long. Put it on
Oh,
there.
for speed passes and stuff?
Yeah,
Yeah, for speed running.
I use. I don't know if it says it on there or not.
I was looking on Amazon and I wasn't coming up with a jack as far as
I don't have a. And this one's heavy. I know they sell a lot lighter one. This one's all metal, so it's fucking heavy as could be. Innovation RC.
innovation.
Oh, yeah, that dude's got
Okay.
it.
He's the one that started it all. Earl Moorhead did one. I don't think he put a link to where he got his at though. But he has a nice light one. It's
But
plastic.
he's got a Pataba too that he runs.
Yeah, they all hook up the same. You just gotta take it apart.
Oh, do they?
And you cut this wire, your antenna wire, which is the silver one, and you cut it on the back and you splice it open and get them and just solder it to the antenna on the board inside your radio. And that's
Huh.
all you do.
Interesting.
Gotta hook a power up to it, you know, a separate battery. I put a battery up top here and then have a power run to it.
Yeah,
put
here's
all my
one.
I was
wires
wondering how the
inside,
antennas
so it
worked.
looks nice. That's all.
Okay.
You can
I
get
was
like
wondering how them things worked.
82.4 gigahertz, you know,
You just install that thing in there.
Range extender.
range extender.
Yeah, they got one on Amazon for $50.
Yeah, yeah, they're not cheap. I mean,
No,
they're,
they're not cheap.
I mean, no, they are cheap compared to for what they do, but
Oh yeah, for what they do, yeah, they are cheap. I mean, but if you're
yeah,
good with,
they're not that expensive.
yeah, they're not that expensive.
No,
I saw the latest one of the latest Rash Your Friend videos when they had the religious holiday, so everything was shut down, and they went on that
Mhm.
highway. That was pretty dope.
oh yeah,
That'd be cool to get on a paved highway like
Yeah,
that.
definitely.
That was awesome. Everybody riding their bikes around out there and shit.
Yep.
Flapping old lifts. I got a few Radio Link. I got my Noble Fly Sky, which I'm gonna turn that on my speed run car as my long distance.
Is it Noble?
Yeah. You can add an extra antenna onto the receivers, the big receivers that they send out. You can put
Mhm.
two antennas on them.
Dual antennas on them,
Yeah,
kind of like
What's
how
up,
Radio Link
Osborne?
does.
yeah.
I was thinking about picking up that W Fly and seeing how that was.
You're supposed to get like 1,600 feet or something, or 1,600 meters or something like that.
So far, I'm happy with my Radio Link. I can't complain. I like it.
I agree.
Yeah,
I
I've
got
been-
one.
The older mine gets, the less and less I get a lot of more, you know, what do you call it? It doesn't, the reception gets worse and worse as I go.
I'm gonna tell you, aren't you supposed to update firmwares on these things?
Yeah, you got to update firmware.
Yeah.
When's the last time you updated your firmware?
Me?
And I haven't done that on my
Yeah,
DX5
you.
rugged.
Yeah, it's been a while.
I want to update that
I
firmware.
couldn't get it to work on my laptop, so
That's what
I
I
haven't
need to
tried it on
figure
my,
that out.
I haven't tried it on the computer in my office.
Hey, Kurt, I haven't heard
Yeah.
you talk so much in my life, mate.
That's because we're kicking him,
That's because I'm
That's 'cause
bugging
we're
it.
prodding at him here.
That's because there's only 6 of us on here. Usually there's like 10 or 12 of us on here. You get a word in edgewise.
I used to use back in my FP, my old school
Oh shit!
FP.
I got to update my firmware. This came out in January.
I didn't interrupt when I'm talking. I used to use
Oh,
when
man.
I used to do the old FPV, my old FPV days. I used I'm a Futaba fan, so because I did my planes, of course, and I use stick remotes for my planes, the Futaba. I had a Futaba 7T cap, which was crystal. You use crystals. It was
I remember those
36,
days.
36 megahertz.
Yeah.
But what I did was I ended up using synthesizer receivers, no crystal. And I got
okay.
on the ground when I did FPV on the ground. I got I think videos on my channel, long range FPV. The furthest I went on the ground, I go in kilometers here, so you're gonna have to calculate miles. 1.6 kilometers.
That's pretty good.
Yeah,
That's on the
that's real good.
That's on the
Or
ground.
using
That's
those
on the
right.
radio
ground.
systems.
That's on the
pretty damn
ground?
good.
That's on the ground.
Right.
Yes. Yes.
Wow.
Now,
It gets better in the air. By about a
oh, in
third.
the air, in the air when I did FPV in the air, I the furthest that I got was just over 4 kilometers.
Yeah.
Holy
I
crap.
could have gone further,
Yeah.
but you got to worry about the battery. Because I only use the 2.2s.
See, I fly with the Frisky X20S now. I
Yep,
used to run
yep.
Futaba and Spectrum and
Yep. Yeah,
With the
they're great
X20S.
remotes. Yeah, they're great remotes. Those ones. Don't worry about that. They got long range.
oh yeah, the X20S was really good.
But for old school, we're talking about AM, FM,
Yeah,
AM,
transmitters
FM,
I remember
and
those
receivers and transmitters and shit.
Yeah. So
Yeah.
have a
I've-
case of crystals in case somebody else.
yeah, that's right.
Right?
But no, I was hooked up to the.
Yeah, he's using that one.
I think they were called. I used to get them out of Hobby King. I think they were the orange synthesizer receivers, and I hardly had, even on the ground, I hardly had any glitches at all with those receivers. But that's old school. But
Right. that
in
is-
the air, there was no glitch at all in the air.
That's good.
I reckon I could have done. Not that I wanted to, but I reckon I would have got easy over. I'll go in miles here and just calculate it. I would have gone easy 8-9 miles in the air. Easy.
Jeez.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah.
good.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's really good.
Yeah,
There's
Especially
no
on-
in the sky. There's no
72 meg.
interference.
Nowadays,
true.
everything's 2.4. You got the Wi-Fi,
Yeah,
freaking cell
that's
phone.
correct. Yes,
frickin-
that's correct.
Yeah, 2.4, 5.8.
But Tony, Troy, with my FPV gear, I use 900 megahertz, which penetrates through anything.
The X20
Not
has the dual band. It uses 2.4 and 900.
And 900, yeah,
Much either.
yeah, that's right, yeah. I mean, you can get the the 433 megahertz, which costs too much, though,
Yeah.
And they go
what's-
like
what's
they go
funny-
80 kilometers with those things.
There's an area in our flying field that's down towards these houses, and it's funny because the guys that are flying the Spectrum radios and the Futaba radios that are only 2.4 get down there and they have all kinds of problems.
I
Signal
don't,
loss,
I don't use
RSS
Spectrum.
issues.
no.
I can fly right through there.
I use a Spectrum DX6 on some of my planes, and I just had too much brownouts with them.
Yeah.
The receivers were just garbage.
Yeah,
my planes were dropping out of the sky, mate.
Oh,
Jeez.
that's cool. Yeah.
That's
Yeah.
not cool at
A
all.
lot of money falling to the ground.
Yeah.
Right. That's why I
My
don't fly.
P-51 Mustang for 14 grand.
Yeah,
It's a
there you go.
$14,000 plane.
There
It
you
ain't
go.
cheap.
See? Yep.
Yeah, that's why I
That's
don't
right.
fly. Hell with that.
P-38 will probably push about 18 when it's done.
Yep. I had a fully modded P51. It cost me a lot of money. I put a lot of money into my planes though. That was like my
Yeah.
number one hobby.
That's the expensive side of the hobby.
I put a lot of money into them, mate. Buy them as kits and put your own electronics, this, that, blah, blah, blah.
Yeah, exactly.
You
Wrap
know,
up a
it
lot of
costs you
money real quick.
15 RC cars.
Yeah,
Sounds
yeah,
like me.
yeah.
Building them EXBs and all them other things, man. You start dropping
Right.
coin on them different electronic systems, top servos and all that crap.
Yeah,
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 you know
servos
that-
get you
Yeah, that's
crazy.
quick.
yeah, yep.
You know what a G62 is, right? Zenoa?
Yeah. They're great. They're great. Great motors. They use those
Oh.
motors on usually on boats.
I've got my P-51 has a modified Zenoa G62 in it. It's had the connecting rod is lengthened by 1 millimeter. It has it's been retimed to 15 degrees before top dead center from 9. It's been converted to CDI and it's gone up. It went from 6.1 horsepower factory to pushing close to 7.2. It'll spin a 23.5-inch 4-blade burial prop at 5,800 on the ground.
What?
If I let it.
That's insane.
Yeah, it's a beast.
Yeah, those Zenoa engines are nice though, But mostly they use them in the
About
big
what's
boats,
going on?
Zenoas. But yeah, there was me and another guy, Traxaloo, I think his name was. We were the ones that did first ones to do long range FPV on the ground.
Right.
I had my crawler all set up and with all the FPV gear and stuff like that. And he was using 433 megahertz though. I wasn't. So he was getting further.
Right.
Hey, Queenie, what's going on, darling?
All right, guys. Well, I got to. Hey, Queenie. I'm sorry, popping out, but I actually got another 2.5 hours to drive.
What are you driving? A big rig there, Troy, is it?
I
All
got-
right, Troy.
You're driving a
Yeah,
big
I'm-
rig there, mate.
over the road truck driver. So
Wow. Yeah, drive safe, man.
Well, have a good night, Troy. Be
you
careful.
later.
See y'all later.
See ya, mate. He's on the road again.
Yeah.
Good old Willie Nelson.
He pops in for
You're
chat.
muted. What are you doing there, Queenie? You're muted, darling. What's going on there? You're always talking. You're muted, darling. What's going on?
I'm not muted.
Yes, you are. You were talking just now, weren't you?
I was singing, and hopefully you didn't hear it. That was
Well,
the
you're
point.
muted then.
No, thank God we didn't. Oh,
Hey, Kevin Gibbs. How you doing, brother?
Fucker.
Kevin Gibbs down there. Good on you, Kevin. What's going on down there, bruv?
Kevin must have woke up.
He was on my live last night. He was. He
Yeah,
came
I know.
past.
I was talking to him
Yeah.
too. He was laughing right along with me.
Yeah, I saw that. He's a good bloke, Kevin. Oh, it was actually a good live last night, Kurtz.
Yeah, you had a good turnout.
Yeah. Oh, I had a lot of snoopers. I get a lot of snoopers in the back, lurking in the background to see if there's any action. See if there's any, if I'm going to blow up. Like that, I blew up at that idiot I brought up on the panel.
Who's that?
Didn't you see that?
I must have missed it.
You missed it, did you? Oh, mate, it was on for young and old, mate.
Oh, the guy on the bottom, the
No, none that was in my panel yesterday. No, this is a guy
oh,
that
okay.
this is a guy that accused me of reporting his channel because YouTube rang him up and said he's from Australia. YouTube don't ring you up.
Yeah, right.
It's a
No.
privacy policies. These people make up stories.
Yeah, that's
Of course
Go
they
read
do,
the
'cause they have
privacy
nothing better to
policies.
do.
They don't even tell you what country it's out of. Garbage, garbage, mate.
Oh
And I
shit.
brought him up on the panel to ask him the questions. Why are you saying it's me? This, that, blah, blah, blah. He couldn't answer. He starts wearing his head off. Motherfucker this, motherfucker that. He hated people. The people in the chat were hating on him. He stood up to drop his pants. He missed the Kurt.
Jeez.
Yeah, it's you go
Wow.
watch it. It only goes for about an hour.
Jeez.
Go watch the replay.
That's
man.
crazy.
This guy's a Fruit Loop.
I'd say so. He's something. That's for damn sure.
He's
YouTube
definitely
bring-
something.
Yo, I haven't heard
YouTube
that
bring
in a
him
while.
up. Hey, Eric, YouTube bring him up to say, the person that reported you was out of Australia. What baloney that is.
No,
What
because
garbage.
the only thing you'll say is somebody that watched your channel reported you. That's all the
No,
information.
Oh, they'll
I've got
tell
a
you, yeah.
strike. I've
If
got
they
a
even
strike
tell you that
before.
much.
Yeah,
I had
exactly.
a strike on my old channel. All they say is the community reported you. That's all they say.
Yes.
They don't give countries. They don't give
Yep.
names. They don't.
They'll just say
Garbage.
there's been a report that you violated community guidelines.
Yes, correct. Thank you very
What?
much. Thank you very
Really?
much.
All they'll say.
That's what you
correct.
call haters.
it's
I
just-
got you. I don't have those yet.
YouTube,
Oh, you wait.
YouTube rang a channel that's not even 1,000 subscribers. They rang him. YouTube don't even
Yeah.
ring big channels.
I have like no videos on my channel, and I have like maybe 8 people subscribed. And I got a report saying I wasn't going by community standards. Like, what? I don't even have anything on my YouTube channel.
Yeah, it's crazy.
I mean, I'm like, wait, what video? I don't have a video, not yet.
That's crazy.
See, that right there makes me not want to do a video because I'm gonna get reported for my first video because I got haters. Well, you know what?
Fuck off.
Yeah, that's what I say.
That's what I gotta say.
Just laughable on
Sorry.
here sometimes, mate. The drama, especially in that
Yep.
community, it's just drama galore. There's drama going on everywhere at
Definitely.
the moment.
Oh yeah. People always want to.
I'll
Point
always
fingers all the
blame
time.
Josh from JP Slay. I always blame him. He got me into that community 4 years ago.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. There's always somebody that ain't happy and they think they can
Queenie.
take it out on other people. And
Oh,
I
you
don't know
gotta,
why,
see,
but
you gotta see this
whatever.
bloke, mate. It looks like he's been hit with a baseball bat 10 million times. They're having a track at the house. I wish I could have a track near me, not at the house. I've got nothing here.
Yeah, track at the house would be nice.
Mhm.
Yeah, we're not all Aaron, are we? We're not like Aaron.
Yeah, right.
Mhm.
Hey, Bushman, how you
I got a
doing?
guy
Thanks for
out here,
dropping by last night, mate. How you doing, Bushman? He
there's a
came
guy
in
out
a
here
bit
that
late
built
when I
one in
was
his
closing.
backyard.
Yeah,
I
well,
need
he
to
had
check
that
it
big
out.
1/5 scale track there, he had it there, didn't he? That he built. Hey, Bushman, how you doing over there?
If I want to run something like 4 or 6 cell, all I got to do is walk maybe 200 yards, and there's a soccer field just right there. There's 2 of them. And then if I walk another 150 yards between that, and there's like 4 or 5 baseball diamonds.
That's good. It's always nice to have
Right.
I wish I
local
could show you
spots
my
like
wall in my other room.
that. Down the
And then
street from
if
me
I-
on base is a little skate park, but that's just where you break stuff.
Yeah, right.
Exactly. We don't have. Well, if I want to go to one of those, that's like 5 or 6 miles away from where I'm at.
I could walk about 45 seconds and get there. It's pretty dope, but you always risk
Yeah.
breaking your stuff. So I'm like,
Right?
I'm
Might as well
actually
just
gonna go
sign
there.
out the checkbook right there and already have the stuff in the cart.
That's when I hit up Gen A's RC.
Gen A.
There you go.
Good night.
Got my parts in today from Gen A.
Did you?
It's,
Get a little
yesterday.
better.
Yeah.
Get them all sealed in the Ziploc bags.
Yeah, man. You gotta represent. Gotta represent that Jenny's.
Yes,
Oh
sir.
yeah.
Yeah, buddy.
Get some good deals.
Yes,
Always.
always. You're right. He got it right. So Jay's got it right. Always.
As long as that's in stock.
Yeah, that's usually the first place I look. I'm trying to find something.
Yes,
Something
we
specific
do
for one of my
understand.
bashers. I look right there.
Definitely.
I couldn't believe it when I got those 4S Outcasts that they already had so much stuff for it.
Oh
available.
yeah, it was crazy. I mean, some of the newer kits you wouldn't think she would have stuff already, but shit, she's got already stuff in stock for some of the things. Like, for real? How do you guys already get some of this stuff?
Over here, putting this bookshelf together for the wife. Little Amazon special.
There you go. Follow the instructions. They don't tell
There you
you
go.
much.
My wife got a microwave cabinet from Wayfair, and let me tell you, Wayfair and IKEA got to go run neck and neck with pieces.
Yeah.
I mean, it's like 50 screws.
Yep.
What?
You looking at it like, what
Yeah,
I'm gonna do
50
with all these?
screws.
Holy crap.
I'm like, oh my goodness.
The past 2
And
weeks,
you
all
know
I've been
how
doing
you
is
got
building furniture.
those peg locks? You put the pegs in the board, then you turn that little key on the other part.
Turn that little
The
lock.
dowels.
Yep.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah,
but
that little lock.
Yeah.
Yep.
There was like 40 of those. I'm like, oh.
Holy
Oh,
crap.
look, I'm
man.
dealing with those right now. You got some
Oh shit.
them
Yep.
motherfuckers right now.
Yep, those are the ones. I can't stand them damn things.
I hate them. They only go in so far, and then you're like, okay, what the hell? Okay, well, does this go together? Nope, that's off.
Nope.
Somebody screwed up. Well, I'm gonna figure out how this is gonna go together. You guys ever get that problem? Somebody have their measurement off just a little bit,
Yeah.
putting something together?
Yep.
I'm dealing with that
Especially
right
on
now.
Especially on that furniture stuff.
Not doing anything with a RC car aftermarket.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Just
All right,
depends.
Kurt, I'm gonna drop down. Have something to eat, mate. Thanks for having me on the panel.
All right, Jack, appreciate
I'll
it.
see everybody later. Enjoy the rest
Later,
of your
Jack.
Sunday over there.
Later, Jack.
Monday
Yeah,
afternoon.
later,
Later,
Jack.
Jack.
Nice
Bye,
meeting you,
Jack.
man.
Good to see everybody again.
Have a good
and
day.
everyone in the chat. See you all later. Take it easy. Be safe. See you, darling.
See ya. I only came up because of you.
Oh,
Yeah. Well,
You
get
gotta
the
get-
fuck off here then.
Aw.
when I do another live on my RC channel, and I got to bring good old Jason up the RC Recreation, then you can come up.
Who's that?
What do you mean? Who's RC
Oh, yeah.
Recreation?
Okay, I know
The
who.
one you
now.
were bantering with the other day on my live.
Yeah, I forgot about that.
Yeah, you forgot about that, huh? I'll bring him up, but he always has audio problems. He hasn't got that fixed. All he needs to do is put a headset in. That's it.
Yeah.
Anyway, I'll catch you guys later.
All right, Jack.
Later, brother.
Thanks for the super chat last night, Kurtz.
Yeah, thanks,
Appreciate
Jack.
it, mate. No worries at all. See you guys.
Peace out.
Bye bye.
Adios.
What's up, Queenie? How you been?
I have been fantastic.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Get you some gummies in you today?
No, I don't have any left. I was supposed to go get some today. And I didn't go. Which sucks. But I got a vape cart.
There you go.
It's an indica though. I'm not really happy about that.
It's a what?
Indica.
Oh, you like sativa?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm a sativa person. My wife likes indica.
I don't want to go to sleep. I want to be just chill.
Mm-hmm.
It was given to me for
Oh.
free, so I can't really complain.
Hey, oh yeah, free weed? Shit.
I'm
That's
notorious
better,
for getting
that's
free.
better than free beer.
Just a little bit.
Watch your
I don't know.
mouth.
I'd rather have the free beer.
We
I'd rather
know.
have free weed.
You would.
Well, that's because I can't do it.
I know I can't do it either. So
No, that sucks.
I can't
Okay,
do
for
it
us
because
to
of
partake.
regulations. I got not DOT, but I got annual drug tests,
Mhm.
random monthly drug tests that I gotta fucking do.
What the
Yeah.
hell?
So
I get
I
random.
can't be doing all that shit.
I get random.
Can't be
too.
doing all that.
Sounds like the military.
Fuck, man. I got
Sounds
popped
like
on
you
even
problem.
taking CBD.
Damn.
I was taking CBD and it popped up and they're like, hey, what's this? Well, go look at every convenience store. Go look at all these little stores that are running around that are around town popping up shop. Go look at them. You know, where do you
what
hell do you
happened
think I can
was-
get this crap at from?
I was hanging out at your mom's house.
No.
I should probably change my name back.
I'm like, oh my God, is my name still Ball Itcher?
Oh,
Wow.
No, it was
You
ball.
weren't here last Sunday night, boy.
oh, Sunday night. You should have been here Sunday.
No,
I didn't
it
go to
was
bed until 4
Sunday
o'clock
night.
in
It
the
was
morning.
Friday night.
Really?
Yeah, Friday.
It's
I mean,
Friday
yeah,
night.
Friday
'Cause I-
morning. Sorry, I'm so
Yeah, I didn't go to bed till 4 o'clock in the
Wow.
morning.
yeah. It was
Holy
like
shit.
3:30.
I didn't go. We didn't get off into. Me and Dirk ended up just being on here by ourselves until like.
Yeah, because I know I got off. It was already 3.
Oh, I was on until last,
Jeez.
Queenie.
Yeah, and then
Yeah,
Holy
we stayed
shit.
like 2 minutes after that, and then we
yeah.
got
It's
off.
like
So it was
3:30.
Holy shit.
Yeah, I was chilling.
Yeah, you guys stayed on that
Right?
late, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah, it was. It was funny. It was a good time. We all had a good.
Yeah,
time.
it was. That was a great time that night.
That was.
Damn.
See what you missed out on a Friday night.
My Friday
That was
night
a-
consisted
I
of
missed
moving my
nothing.
grandmother into a what the hell do you call them places?
Nursing
The
home,
living
Assisted living?
facilities.
Assisted living place. Yeah, I had to
a
help with
nursing
that.
home, an upgraded nursing home.
Pretty much. Yeah, she's got I mean, it's bound to happen. She's 86, she's like 86, 87 years old, so she's
Yeah, my
got,
dad's getting there quicker than he should, but then again, he's an old military guy, so you know how us military guys are. We're hard headed anyway. We don't need to go to the hospital. Give me some
right?
Motrin and a Band-Aid.
Yep.
Oh,
Yeah, that was
vitamin
my
M.
weekend spent doing that because my uncles and my aunts, they were like, we're all retired and we've gained a little weight. Wait a minute. So in other words, you guys are out of shape to move grandma. So you're counting on the grandkids to move grandma because you can't do it. No, yeah. Yeah, that's
Yeah.
what it is. So
That's why they had kids.
what's up?
I said, that's why they had kids.
Right?
They do all the
Is that
work.
the way it works?
Yeah.
The grandkids are supposed to move the grandmas and
Of course.
grandpas. Nah, she's losing her memory. Her memory got really bad. Now it's getting pretty bad where she can't remember anything in like 4 hours.
Oh, that's
She'll
why.
completely forget whatever the hell she's doing in like 4 hours. And then she'll be like, what am I doing? I don't know. What are you doing? Well, I'm not sure. Okay, well, neither one of us know right now. Sorry.
Rock with the batons. Yeah, I do the same thing. You give me some hybrids. Come on, people. Let's roll.
Anita.
Jim, what's happening?
Anita.
That's a known's name, Anita.
Really?
What?
Remember your name, Anita?
Oh.
Okay. I was
Yeah.
like, what the hell?
Oh yeah.
I can't say the rest.
You can't say it on because we're live.
All right. I've heard enough for now. So
For now.
Man, let me tell
I
you
forgot
what.
mine
Let me,
was.
Don't-
Sarah.
What was yours?
Who, mine?
Sarah something.
No.
Slurpin', no,
Keith.
it wasn't Slurpin' Sarah.
No,
Yeah.
it was Sarah
It
something.
was Sarah. Saucy Sarah.
Saucy Sarah.
Jesus.
Yeah.
Oh, see, Sarah.
Yeah, we had fun. We had fun.
It was
Friday night.
friggin'
Dirk
other
changing
guy
names
was-
on everybody.
Yes, I
Yeah,
was changing
Queenie
everybody's
was.
names.
There you go.
And everybody had a girl name.
There you go.
Oh, word of advice: don't ever sign up for a newsletter and coupons from Hobby Lobby.
I don't.
I did.
I get enough of that crap from Harbor Freight.
I mean,
Right?
it's just a little bit.
No, Hobby Lobby is more
Girly stuff.
Girly stuff. Don't want
Like
none of that.
this.
My wife has enough of that crap floating around.
these are like
What is
I
that?
got a whole bunch of these electrical receptacles from my RC garage. I just gotta paint them black or gray
gotcha.
or maybe an orange. No, I'm probably painting
Really?
black, but I got some of that. But they send me coupons and it says if I spend over $25, which is very easy in Hobby Lobby, it's 40% off
Right.
for my total price. So guess what I did? I spent $100.
Jesus.
That's nothing.
Well, no, I needed some new brushes. I needed some paint. I needed some more E60. They got the big tubes.
They do have the
Um,
big sick.
I
Big
got me
tubes
a
of that.
whiteboard so I can write everything down so I won't forget because I'm getting old.
You can ill? No way.
Getting old every second.
I be feeling old sometimes. Now when I do chassis swaps and stuff, I gotta actually label everything. I used to be able to just take stuff apart and just put it all back together and memorize everything.
No, I do it so much because I have ADHD and I don't take anything for it. So
Right with you.
I'll start on something and next thing you know, I'm in the
Same
kitchen
thing.
cooking.
Yep.
You're
I
on
do the
something
same
else and then you forget
Yeah,
what the
I'm
hell
on
you were doing.
something totally different.
thing. That's why I have
Yep.
such a hard time doing papers and still doing homework, man. I just jump from one thing to another.
Yep, exactly.
YouTube
Yep.
video come on. I'm like, oh,
Yep.
let me watch this. Oh, he just dropped
Yeah,
something.
what's
Let me
this?
watch that.
Hey, that
Oh,
looks
let me get back to
interesting.
this
The hell
paper.
with this?
It's
Then
like,
I
oh,
go right
something
back to the
shiny.
paper.
Oh, something shiny.
Yeah. It's like, what was that? Something shiny. What?
That's why I'm good at my job, because my job, I mean, it is the same stuff every day to a point. I mean,
What is
it's a
routine?
reoccurring thing.
It's a
It's a-
routine.
It's a
You
reoccurring
got a
thing.
lot of
Some of
shiny
this
stuff
stuff,
at your work.
oh yeah, we get some
So
big
you're watching
expensive
the
shiny
time.
stuff.
You think you're gonna get on this right now? 9:30. Everybody goes to sleep. You guys hear that? 9:30.
9:30.
Yep, 9:30.
Everybody goes to sleep.
9:30.
It's 10
Y'all lucky. Y'all lucky.
so
I'm giving
you're
y'all
late.
that long.
He's in
So
Colorado.
y'all go to sleep. Y'all lucky. I'm giving y'all that long.
That's my kids' bedtime too, 9:30.
No, it's
So
my
with mine, my boy, my boy's at 9:30.
Now older girls are whenever the hell they want.
No, mine's 9 o'clock if I can help it.
You don't even go on until 9 o'clock.
Your time.
Oh yeah. I forgot about it.
Oh,
And
No, it's 8:30 my time usually.
6:30 my time.
Yeah, so 8:30 my time.
8:30 my time.
I gotta mute this. Sorry.
I gotta
Oh, that's why.
send that surfboard tomorrow.
What?
What?
I gotta send Keith my surfboard.
Post office is closed tomorrow, ain't it?
Oh shit! Yeah,
Tomorrow is Indigenous People Day.
I forgot. about that.
Fuck
that
is
what
that
it's called?
shit?
Right?
Indigenous People Day. What kind of bullshit is that? What happened to
I
Columbus
agree
Day?
with you. What the fuck? That's okay.
Dude, things
I
get.
know when that day comes, it's one day before my birthday. My
I don't
birthday's
know what's up
Tuesday.
with this crazy fucking
Awesome,
computer
man.
changing shit around.
Not really.
You gonna relax and chill on your birthday, or you gonna be driving?
Fuck. Not even close.
I'm sorry, man. I know how that goes. The military been taking my
Yep, it's
birthday
all
for
good.
18 years.
Right?
Yep.
The day I signed up for the military is the day they took away my birthday.
It's gone.
There you go.
It's my wife's birthday tomorrow, so I took the day off just to take her out to lunch.
There you
Nice.
go.
Oh, that's sweet of
That's
you.
what I'm trying to. That's what I'm trying to do
That's
for mine.
nice.
Hers actually lands on a Friday this year, so
That's why I'm enjoying
Take that day off.
now.
So you can stay up late tonight, huh, Kurt?
So I can spend all day tomorrow with her.
Nah,
I
my
gotta
wife
take my
picks
mom
me
to physical
something,
therapy tomorrow.
whatever. She'll tell me whatever the hell I want for dinner. She'll go get it and then make it and say, yeah, you can lay around the house. And when you get
I
off
don't know
work
about-
and this and that, I'm like,
I don't
I'm
know
sure
about
about that. We'll
y'all,
see
but
how-
on my birthdays, I don't want to party.
Nope, I
Half the
just wanna
time, I don't
sleep.
want a cake. It's like, look, it's what? It's your birthday, so and it's just another day in the books.
I didn't even tell anybody.
exactly. Same
I'm
way.
about to go in the RC lab and wrench on something.
Exactly, that's
and
what I
drink,
did.
And drink
Yep,
some beer. So I
definitely.
can't smoke
Exactly.
nothing. One day, I'll be done with this
Right.
and move on to the next chapter.
Oh,
Uh-oh.
oh,
What happened?
damn.
Oh, you watching football?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ah, I'll
Figured
watch
it had to
all
be
that.
You're watching this team lose right
Oh,
now.
my team won today, so I'm good.
Oh, okay.
Who's that? Green Bay?
Dallas.
Oh, Dallas. Oh yeah. Why I didn't remember that? You got the big old star in there.
Right back there.
Oh yeah, y'all don't see the star. Hold on.
No, I don't see
Yeah,
that.
you got the
There
big
we
old
go.
star in there.
There's a star.
Oh, damn.
You know how that goes.
figured it was
Attention
your
to
shirt.
detail. I'll be
Mm-mm.
remembering weird stuff like that.
I figured it was your shirt.
Mm. Die-hard Dallas fans in this house.
Boo.
Oh, you know what the
My
funny thing
pops
is?
is a diehard Niners fan. I couldn't stand them.
Oh, Niners. Oh,
You mean the whiners?
Uh-oh. Shit.
Then I got my wife into NASCAR. Oh my God, did I create a monster? Oh my goodness. I was sitting here one night. I had watched the race. She came home from work. I'm just sitting in here chilling. I hear the national anthem. I thought, it ain't football season. Maybe she watching baseball. No, she had watched the race that I recorded from the other day. I was like, oh shit.
I watching it more than you.
We went to Richmond a couple months back, and let me tell you, that was fun. That
Richmond,
was
California?
Fun. No, Richmond, Virginia.
Oh, Virginia,
International
okay.
Speedway.
International Speedway, hell yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So, I remember driving through there a few times and just hearing them damn cars. The engine was crazy, insane.
Yeah, they don't have any muffler. It's straight pipe.
Yep.
We just hearing them off in the distance. We're like, what the hell is that? I was like, there's a motor speedway over there. I was like, what the hell? Because I had never been there. I was just traveling through some military stuff. Never really got into a lot of NASCAR stuff, but I did go up to Daytona quite a bit on motorcycles and stuff, bike weeks and all that crap.
That's not bad.
But seeing the cars out there, that was pretty cool.
Used to watch it all the time. I was totally into it, but I only went for the barbecue.
Uh,
Oh, that's West Virginia.
Barbecue food.
Those
Oh,
old flapping lips said Virginia, where every cousin is a sister or brother. No, that's West Virginia.
Whoa.
I thought that was like Kentucky or Tennessee.
No, that's West Virginia, man.
What about
Really?
Arkansas?
Yeah, Arkansas is another one.
Missouri too.
Arkansas.
Missouri's another one. But West Virginia is the worst.
Wisconsin.
Wisconsin, no.
Oh,
I never really heard that about Wisconsin.
Too much Wisconsin.
Wisconsin's just a quiet little state everybody forgets about, okay?
Wisconsin's the cheese state, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Hey,
Cheese heads.
We have the
Cheeseheads.
happy cows that are not thirsty,
We have the happy cows.
but your
Might-
cows are thirsty.
They might be thirsty, but they're still happy. Smoke.
Ours are not thirsty. Ours
They're
are
eating
happy
that
too.
ganja.
they're eating the ganja all the time.
Yeah,
Cows high as shit.
they ain't getting
Hell
thirsty.
yeah.
They're drinking each other's milk out there.
This is gonna be so hard.
Sick.
Oh shit. Mother. I guess I have to stay in there for now, ain't you?
Unknown, you was right, man. There's entirely too many of these fucking things, man.
I told you, man.
I'm already
hate
tired of
them
looking
damn
at 'em.
things.
What you looking at?
Putting together this damn bookshelf, and I gotta
Oh,
put
yeah,
together
that's
2
right.
more of these damn
Oh
things.
shit.
Oh yeah, you
I
got
forgot
It's the
about
first
that.
one.
bench all set up. Wow, that looks nice over there, man.
Yeah, I like
Oh
that.
yeah, I
bench.
put that in the background. Yeah, it's a little Amazon special. They also sell these something very similar to this one at Harbor Freight for like
Yeah,
less than
that's
$100, I
nice.
think.
There you go.
I watched you
somewhere around
building it. I didn't finish it though.
I will.
Yeah, I had to get off. I had to take my daughter to the homecoming dance.
Light looks good though too, huh? Light looks like it's all right.
Yeah, it's a nice little LED, and then I have another light that I also put up there
I like
as well, a
that.
little LED ring.
Nice.
It's got the storage on the bottom, and I can store stuff underneath it. So
Yeah.
I'm gonna have a nice little space to store everything. And that same little pegboard wall that I have on the left side over there,
Mhm.
that's where I kept all my stuff when I was in Italy, up on the wall in the RC room back there.
Oh
And,
shit.
Got that
That's
thing
cool.
mounted up, so I put all my spare parts. I hang those there, kind of like a hobby shop.
Yeah.
Right.
Hang those up right
You know where
there.
it's at.
Easy access, yo.
You can see mine like right here. I got them magnets on there. Got them all parts hanging that I use all the time.
Let me see if I can switch the view. There
It's
we
like-
go.
I got them hanging on my.
Oh, nice, yo.
Oh hell yeah.
And that tool, the workbench came with the pegboard where you see the light shining at. There's a
Yeah.
pegboard
Mhm.
there, but I gotta buy the actual
Hooks?
the hangers for it. Yeah, I gotta buy the hooks.
Right. The
They
hooks to
didn't
go
come with
into
them. I
it.
was like, how you gonna have this whole thing and then not have any hooks in it at all?
Right?
That's the way it goes, man.
Should've
Give you
used
at least one.
a couple things.
Oh,
But yeah, and then the ones for the other board that I already have, they're just like maybe a couple millimeters off from being the right fit for it. So I
Hmm.
couldn't reuse those.
that
But,
sucks.
oh well, I'll just have to buy some. Back
See
to
you,
Amazon.
All I've got are
Yeah.
just bags of stuff, just stuffed
Man,
in
I have so
bags.
much
and
stuff that I gotta organize it. I have to. I have so much stuff.
Boxes.
like, oh,
There's
where the
too
hell
many
is this thing?
RCs,
Oh, I know
man.
it's in here
Right.
somewhere.
Yeah,
Because
the
I think
more
right now,
RCs you
guys-
get, the more crap you got.
You guys got a lot of RCs, like a lot of trucks.
I've got
Mhm.
10,
Because right now I
10
got
10
like
scales,
I
one
don't
8
know,
scale,
15 or
and
something like
then
that.
Yeah, it's around
4
around.
or 5 of these 24s.
And then once you get with the fifth scales, man, you got to put that stuff somewhere, man. You got to store it and organize
The
it.
parts are huge on the fifth scales.
Yeah, I keep whole
Right.
giant Tupperwares for those things. The rest of the stuff I just separated. So I got a techno section and Traxxas section, and then
I usually
Arma.
don't end up restocking anything. I usually buy as I break. You can't-
Mm.
usually
Oh,
don't
I
have
only
to
buy
buy
the
you
nothing.
gotta
common
restock on
parts
some
that I
stuff.
noticed. I keep gears, different types of gears for the drivetrain, like diffs and stuff like that. Then I always keep arms. What else? Hinge pins, some spindles, things like that, hubs. If I don't have metal ones.
Yeah, that's one thing I don't have. But 24 stuff, that's a different story. I've got all that shit because of
Oh,
different
yeah.
builds and shit.
Yeah, I only have one 24 scale crawler, which is a deadbolt.
Yeah, that I don't have nothing of. I have to order all that shit building this
I'm
thing.
gonna put some. I'm gonna
Yeah.
put some monster wheels on it, like some monster style tires on it. 'Cause I
Monster
gotta
truck
lift it up.
tires?
Yeah, I gotta lift it up really high with
Oh,
some hot racing shocks, so it sits
There
up
you go.
really tall. And I want to put like either some tall, like mudslinger looking tires, kind of like the what is that? The LMT that they came out with, the Sling King or Fling King, kind of like that.
Oh, the King
Those
Sling.
the tall mud, the tall mud,
Yeah.
mud style tires. I want to put something like that on my deadbolt.
You know what?
I don't want it to be like
these
a
are monster
traditional
truck.
crawler.
Those are monster
There
truck
you go.
tires.
Yeah, there you go. That's either something like that. I would go with something like that, or I would go with
You
a
got
tall, skinny
that,
swamper,
or you got,
or mud tire.
You got these style too. I mean, you got two different styles of monster truck tires if you want.
I was just looking at some of
One's
those.
rubber and one's vinyl. This is
Okay.
actually used from the AMT model kit is what you buy these, and then you buy the 3D printed wheel to go with them
Mhm.
separately. So you
Yeah,
got to
that's
buy
what I
the
was
model
looking at. I was
kit.
looking at some. I was looking at some 3D printed wheels. Well, somebody was offering it where you can get the whole thing.
Yeah, the whole
You just
thing.
pick your
Sometimes
color.
now
You
they're
pick your
starting to do
color,
that.
and then you
Yep,
pick your
that's what
color
I
for
did
your
with
rim,
this.
and then your secondary color, which would be like the outer ring, and then
Right?
your tire.
Pick your main color, and you got your rim, and then, like you say, your secondary for
I'll
your
show
outer
you
rim.
guys how tall it sits now because I actually put a stiff spring in there too, so it kind of sits up real high.
That's
But
one thing I
then
haven't done
Moco-
yet. I haven't printed any rims yet. I don't know why. Because there's
Then you got
so many
these.
designs out there.
Right?
Asshole.
I'm like,
But
I'm
kind
like,
of like what Kurt was dealing with. Let me see if I can switch my camera around. And I'll take the
Trying to figure out
background
what
off.
parts.
I'm installing a carbon fiber rear shock tower on my Limitless. The one I
All right,
race.
so you can see how high it sits.
There you go.
oh yeah, nice.
So I got it sitting up real high. So I want to throw like a big, tall, skinny, like swamp mud tire on there.
oh yeah, yeah.
You see what I'm saying? And it'll fill that up and it'll sit really high. And that's what I
Etsy.
want to do with it instead of going like the typical crawler route.
Etsy, there's a guy that has the like what you're looking for, like you were talking about the Kingsling tires.
Mhm.
There's a guy on Etsy that I think has tires and wheels together, which I think he makes, which I got another monster truck tire that I bought when I first started getting into this. I've been into this for like almost 6 months. And these tires that I'm getting ready to show you were at the time the only thing available, which these are 3D printed tires and rims, and you could get it from him, which this guy's from
Yep.
Utah, and he
Good.
printed
Game over.
Oh, he's
these
not
out
far.
of
He's not far then. Yeah.
I think it was, the hell was it, TPU?
Mhm.
I think it was. And then the rim also made it all one size.
That'd
Oh,
be nice. I think so with those, is there like an offset on it, or do I need to get any type of extender on there for like a little hex thing, or does it just bolt right up?
you can do one of two things. You can bolt it
Because
right
I'm
up
worried
and
about
see
like
how
how
much
wide
clearance you
that
get
is. If
into.
it's just gonna hit the shock as soon as I throw the tire up against it. There's not
More
that
than
much
likely,
space
you're gonna
between
rub. I
the
would
stock
probably definitely
tire
get an
and that
extender.
shock.
I would
Yeah.
definitely get some extenders.
For sure.
Definitely get you some
So-
extenders if you're gonna run, tires like this, because they're
Yeah.
quite a bit larger.
Is it same place.
let's see.
Well, because I'm not that hip to where to buy everything from. Like the best
Yeah,
place
you're
to
good.
get stuff for the 24th. So what would
Yeah.
you suggest where to buy extenders and stuff like that?
Amazon, Horizon, A-Main.
Okay. I'll check them
I
out.
bought some extenders off of Amazon for my Bronco here for 5mm extensions for my Trail Kings, because my Trail Kings were gonna get into my body.
That's what I would get, just the 5mm brass extensions.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're only like $8 or $9.
Yeah, the hex extensions. That'll
Yeah,
work.
and it'll push those wheels out a little bit, give it that clearance.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, because I want to put some, because these are just the stock tires, and I just took them off
Right.
the old rim, threw it on these brass wheels,
I
and
got
it
you.
keeps the center of gravity down. But since I added this height to it using these hot racing shocks, man, it's top heavy.
Gets a little
like
top
crazy
heavy.
again. Yeah, so like,
See you,
Do you
Raymond.
have covers on the dips?
yeah, I do.
You do have covers on the dips? There you go.
Yeah, I got those. One in the front, one in the back here.
I'll tell you what, I praise this guy just because of what he's capable of doing. Is Mofo RC. If you jump on
Mofo?
his website,
Yeah, I know who you're
you
talking
find
about.
find all sorts of shit.
Mhm.
My C10,
Check it
well,
out.
this was the C10. Almost everything's from him.
Gotta make sure you film that if you do, Queenie.
And
Why the hell do you want to shave your head?
Don't do it.
Might.
What's wrong with you?
money? What do you mean money?
She said you might. She says you might, right?
Might.
Oh, I thought you said money. I'm like, what? Somebody giving you money to shave your head? What the hell? Better be something decent then.
Only reason I shave my head is because I'm old, because it's bald, and it's turning gray. And I got
Turning
my hair,
gray too.
my hairline
hair
was
recede.
like right here.
Your
Now it's like,
hairline receding.
Oh
Yeah.
man,
Mine is
hairline is like-
too.
I got
Well,
that widow's
Pop,
I don't
peak
even
man.
going.
have
It's
one.
like
I got
it comes down like
still got
that.
I still got the full head, but it's all salt and pepper now. And then when it gets to
Nope.
the point where it's just turning white, that's when I'm gonna get rid of it.
Oh, you
Yeah, I don't
ain't too
even have
far
that
behind.
problem.
You ain't too far behind me then, brother, because you
No.
wait.
See, this thing here is basically all Mofo RC. This
Jeremy.
used to be a C10.
Oh,
That
okay.
used to be a Chevy C10. It ain't no more.
Yeah, see, I like those tires that's on there too. They're a lot bigger diameter and everything. Those are Super
These
Swampers?
are the Mudslingers.
Oh, okay.
Mudslingers.
Those look good.
Yeah, this whole thing.
Yeah, I definitely need
uh,
a bigger tire on this to make it look right.
Right.
Throw a servo in there, upgrade the servo. That'll be good.
Yep.
I put a Scorpion motor in there. Just a plug and
Scorpion
play
motor?
style. Yeah, it came with a little carbon fiber plate, motor plate, and then the motor itself is slightly longer than the stock one, but what's it called? Not a Scorpion. It's called a Chameleon. My bad.
Oh, the
Furitech
Furitech Chameleon.
Yeah,
Oh,
I
I
put
got
one of
you.
those in there.
Yeah, I know what that is.
I don't know why I kept saying Scorpion. Whatever.
Oh, you threw me off. I'm like, wait a minute.
Yeah, I
Somebody's
was
come
throwing
out with
myself
another
off. I'm like,
one.
hold on, let me pick this thing up and look at it.
One more
But yeah,
time.
it's
Yeah, you're good.
yeah, little Chameleon, man. I mean,
There you
it's
go.
a little slower than the stock motor, but I like the way it does with the
your low speed
low end
control.
torque. Yeah, I like
Right.
that.
It's all good.
I took it out and drove it on the rocks a little bit out in front because out here in Colorado, there's rocks everywhere. So
Oh
even
yeah,
around
you
my
got rocks
house,
everywhere,
Yeah.
man.
there's a
Now
bunch
they're
of little
spinning, buddy.
boulders. Even the yard, part of the yard is just boulders. So I'm like, yo,
Yep.
this is perfect. Literally just go out on the front, have my little drink right here and just chill in a chair, drive the
Right.
SCX24 around.
Yeah.
People looking at me crazy when they drive by.
Hey,
What
let
the hell
them.
doing out there?
Let them. Yeah.
Mhm.
It's your piece, man. It's your piece.
I'm gonna be out
Peace
there
of
doing that
mind
tomorrow. I ain't got no work
There you
tomorrow. I'll be
go.
on the porch with my little rock sanctuary right out in the yard.
There you go. Yeah, I went a
I'll
little too
break out
crazy
the
with this.
TRX4.
I went a little too crazy with this one because as
Whoa,
time
whoa,
went
whoa.
on, Mofo, RC, Nick, Oz started coming out with more stuff as I was telling my wife that I'm almost done with this, I think. So he kept coming out with more crap. So I started buying more crap. I started buying more stuff. And then I'm all unless he does not release anything else, then I should be okay. Because this thing, I weighed it last night on the scale with a battery in it. This thing weighs 640 grams
Yeah.
with a 2-cell battery in it, a 600. So it's not very light. But the axle housings, they're brass. The links are brass. The skid plates brass. I got the bars, and then I've got these external weights here that actually fit into the rims. I've got Trials Type 5 or Type B rims, so they're weighted brass inside of there, and I just added my brass rings last night. And then the covers, and then the actual transmission case. And here is brass cased. So yeah, it's ridiculous.
Man,
The knuckles.
I'm trying not to go too crazy with this.
Yeah, that's what I said.
Already
This is a
doing enough
little
with my other
much.
stuff.
This is a little much. I've got the blubber stuffers. That's the other thing. Blubber stuffers in the tires for the antifoams.
Smalls, what's up?
I
Hell
need to
yeah.
mess around and hit up the crawl space, man. I still haven't gone there yet.
Small crawl, what's happening?
I've been slacking, man. I was supposed to do some mini Z racing indoors, go to the crawl space. Just ain't had time, man.
Yeah, I've got most of my stuff from Mofo RC, and then Maz. He's got some good stuff. But
Check
there's a
out
lot of
this
other
chat.
people. I mean, Hot Racing's got stuff for the 24s and
RC
pretty
hop
much
up.
every. I haven't bought anything from them yet.
Try to get all my stuff now.
Yeah. But yeah, if you just, I mean, you've probably done it half a dozen times. Just type in the old Google of SCX24 and you only get about 10,000 results.
Yeah, right.
Only
Start
10,000?
looking, look at your reviews.
Damn, where did that come from? I hate that shit.
What's that?
Oh, when you think you're done and you find one little tiny black washer that came from somewhere.
And then you're like, where the hell did that come from? Where does that go?
And it's gotta be some sort of stupid spacer
There you go.
that we're like, what does that go to?
Now, Sarge, do you run full-size batteries?
And the
And that-
SCX 24.
Yeah.
No, I run the little stock battery that came with the RTR. That's all I've been using. So I
That's all
guess
I've
you
been
would call that a full size.
Yeah, stock size.
Yeah. So yeah, that's what I've been running since I got it.
Now,
That's
these
what
are
I need
small,
to do around the house.
right?
Yep, that's all I do is mess around and take it out in the front yard.
These are
Some
500s,
decent rocks. Let me see.
500s,
Oh, okay. What is
or
this stock one? This thing is like what, 300?
350,
Oh, okay.
350s, and these are 600s.
So
So
you running all day.
you can run it for a couple hours, easy.
I run mine for about 5 minutes at a time. Take it out, mess around with it a little bit, put it up.
Got my little
Yeah, I'll-
300s. I can run around the house for 30, 40 minutes off of these.
Yeah, man, I took it out in the yard and was surprised. I'm like, man, this thing is
Runs
awesome.
forever.
It runs forever. Yeah, you're like, what the hell am I used to this?
Yeah, I thought
Well,
I
It
Those
runs,
are a
it
whole
runs so
different-
long, you actually start getting bored.
Yeah, exactly. Start running out of shit to crawl over. Versus the bigger trucks, when you're hauling ass and bashing, you got 30 minutes tops.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know where the fuck that would have went.
'Cause I
Talking
think,
about that washer, Kurt.
Yeah,
Oh, you
I think my
fucked up now.
biggest,
You done fucked up now, Kurt.
no, it's gonna be that little tiny millimeter that I need to
Mm-hmm.
space it out
for something.
somewhere.
cook it or something now.
I
I see
think my
another
biggest
curve in the
two cell
future.
that I bought way back when was like an 8700 mall. Man, that sucker took forever to charge.
You mean that?
It was an 8700 two cell,
Damn, 2-cell.
8700 mall.
This 8006 cell is gonna take fucking an hour to charge that fucking thing.
Holy shit. I think my 6 cell is only 5200.
Yeah, I picked that one up for its used, but it's still warranted, so
And you said that's a power hobby?
yeah, Power Hobby warranties forever, dude.
Damn, those are expensive batteries.
Yeah. Got it for like I don't know. I don't want to say.
Under $100 or over $100?
Oh yeah, way under $100.
Then you're good.
That's a good
Yes.
deal, yeah.
Yeah, that's a
Sure.
hell of a deal then.
With all the parts and stuff
You're
I
good.
got for it, I paid $100 and I got paint and I got all sorts of stuff. So
Power hobby
Nice.
batteries are expensive.
yeah.
I'll be looking at some of those, 6,000, 7,000, 6 cells and easy $200. It's like, geez, for a
That's
battery?
because you buy it through my hobby shop and you bring it back to them and they'll just turn it back in and get you a new one.
Really?
Yep.
Damn.
And if they have it in stock, you just swap out with them and they'll send it back. So you don't even have to wait.
Nice.
Makes things a lot easier that way.
Well, yeah, it does.
That's you pay a little more at the hobby shop, but yet you get better service,
Yeah.
Yeah.
Did y'all say what's up to Kevin Gibbs? All right, Kevin. I don't know if I missed that.
What's up,
Later,
dude?
Kevin.
Later, Kevin.
All right,
Later,
Kevin. Have a
Kev.
good night, buddy. See you
Yeah, I was
tomorrow.
looking at some
Morning.
4 cells, some bigger 4 cell lipos and then some bigger 6 cell lipos. And I'm like, man, these are easy.
Got some,
150, 200 bucks for batteries. I'm like, geez.
Was looking for a
This is
new
crazy.
6-cell to run do my speed runs, but I couldn't find any that fit in my car.
which car?
My Python and this HPI Maverick the batteries are really short, so you can't use like Z batteries or anything like that. The
So you
only
gotta
one,
use a small battery then.
the only one I could find was what is it, HRB or
You're pumping stuff.
HBR? So, and then, but I got,
HRB.
I'm gonna see if this one fits in there.
There you go.
HR puff
I
stuff.
think it's pretty too big though.
That's the whole thing. Amazon. I usually, if I'm trying to look for a size, I just hit the freaking size and then the
Yeah,
size of what's kind of battery I'm looking for.
yeah, I couldn't,
Usually it'll pull it
all too
up, and
long.
then it'll give you.
they were all too long.
Oh, they're all too long.
Look
Yeah,
up
it-
these Gens Ace red line. Have you seen these ones?
I was,
They're
yeah, I got
super. They're
got
super
a
thin, low
4S.
profile. And this is a 4S, and this will fit in anything. So 6S can't be that much bigger than this.
you can't
if they
find
make one.
in those though, yeah.
They don't make it. They don't
Um,
make it.
not that I
I
saw.
haven't looked them up. I actually need new bullets.
I haven't-
I don't
I
know if you
haven't
guys, if you know
looked
anywhere
up,
where I can
but-
buy the bullets for these. I have 2 batteries, but one of my bullets is messed up.
You just buy,
But,
Amazon.
yeah, Amazon low profile 5mm bullets.
5
Yeah,
millimeter.
you can buy 'em.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'll look them
Oh
up.
yeah.
I have them in
I
my,
couldn't get them over. I couldn't get them over in Italy. I could not find the right size.
yeah, I have
I
them in my
ordered something and I thought it was the right one. Got the wrong size.
Yeah, that's the whole thing. Some battery manufacturers run 4mm bullets, and some of them run 5. And some of them, their battery. I've got one that's removable on the bullets and the balance plug. And the balance plug only has one plug in the center, and it's like 1mm or 2mm. It's tiny.
These will work right here for you. Hobby Star. The low profile.
Are you looking for just the connectors, or are you looking for the whole thing there, Sarge?
Oh, it's gone.
Did he leave?
Sorry, I was muted. I'm just looking for the bullet itself to just put down in there and I can solder it.
Oh, okay. There you go. How many came with that, Kurt?
10.
No, okay. Let me see that again real quick.
That's not what I had up.
I missed it.
Well, damn it. It's all good.
You get 5 sets, which is 10, 2 each. And they're low profile. That's what I was gonna get for my batteries for my car. Cause I got a 4S and I was gonna buy a 2S Gen
Oh,
Z's
okay.
like that. So I can run my 10 scale track car.
I actually like them. These batteries aren't bad, man. They'll do
I
what
got
they're
a
supposed
Ford,
to do.
yeah, I got the same battery you have, and I use it to do I get up my speed runs with it because it's got
I got that.
120.
Yeah, I got that
Yeah,
same
they
bird. That's
hold.
one I keep charging my desk all the time for testing.
Yeah, it's
There you
got that 120,
130 C. I think it
130,
is.
yeah, C rate.
Yeah. Yeah, that thing holds.
That's an HV to it, or is that a 4-cell?
It is. Yeah, it's an HV 4-cell.
Oh, did you even see
HV
that? Was I
4-cell.
even sharing the screen? No, it wasn't, huh?
I don't think I saw it. I don't think it popped up
Nope.
yet.
Did not.
I wasn't sharing it, that's why, here you go.
I'll be
There you
Starlo
go.
Pro 5
Yeah,
millimeter gold. All right, awesome.
Bullet,
I'll look
yeah,
that up.
yeah, 5mm bullet connectors.
Yeah, I'll pick some of those
It'll
up.
pop up all sorts, but look for the low profile for ones that I would use those.
Yep.
That's the whole thing. Plug some stuff into Amazon, man. You can find about anything on there.
Pretty much.
Plus, you're back in the States, so you don't have to worry
Yeah,
about.
man. I don't got to worry about the Amazon Italy. Amazon Italy was still
There you
good.
go.
I could still get stuff quick. I could still get
Hell
stuff
yeah.
really quick and everything, but you couldn't find everything you were looking for.
Yeah, it's all good.
The lipo wise, I actually have some decent lipos out there. I ended up getting rid of a couple of them because it's hard to travel with them. And I was like, most of my stuff went into with my shipping stuff, but I kept a few with me. And a couple of guys bought some stuff off me before I left. So I was like, I'll just use them until I leave.
Right.
But they had these batteries, these lipos called DXF. There were these DXF
DXF?
graphene. Yeah, it was like their own brand there or something, DXF. but they were pretty good. I ran a couple 4S's. I used to run my 8S rigs on them. They were nice.
The off-road racing, yeah, the Gens Ace, those hard pack ones are good. I've had no issues with mine.
Graphene.
Nope.
Yeah, they're just a good solid battery. The red line ones, hard case.
Yeah, the red lines are good, man.
Yeah. They're
What else do I
kind
got?
of
A
pricey,
couple other
but
packs.
what
What do I have?
brand isn't
Oh.
pricey.
I was telling you guys I had got some of those Ovonic packs.
Yes.
Yeah, those are pretty decent too. But I've
They
heard
are
people
decent.
have them. I've heard people have them fail on them, but I'm like, any lipo can fail on you.
Yeah,
I was gonna say,
Like a
anything
bad
can
Depends
cell
on
fail.
how
or
you
something.
use
You know what I mean? Yeah.
I've had two
It's how
power
you
options
use
go
it,
bad.
how
I
you
just turn them back
store it.
in though. You know,
Yeah, I've got a
Yeah,
Ovonic.
I got a couple of Z packs
6S.
that are good. A couple of Z pack 4S 6200s. Those are pretty decent. I got some 6400 Ovonics. Everything's about 60 to 80 C. They all work great.
Right?
I got a really old Gens Ace bashing pack. Actually, a couple of them.
Action.
They're called bashing. Gens Ace bashing.
Okay.
hard
I know what
case.
you're talking about.
Yep, 5,500 milliamp hour 4S's. Some of
Damn.
those. Then I got an old soft pack 3S. This thing's been through it. It's 5,200 40C. I used to run those in my little 3S.
I've got a couple soft ones.
Armors. Then of
Jeez,
course I got the receiver packs for the big trucks.
I think 90%
I
of
got you.
them are soft packs.
Yeah.
They're a little
I think
cheaper.
I've got 2 out of the what,
Got the
12
Ovonic
lipos that
Rebel
I've got are soft
series.
packs.
Ovonic
Damn,
Rebel
Red Bull series.
Yeah, they're
Damn.
6,200 milliamp hour hard cases. 80C 4S. They run great in the 4S or 8S trucks, like the Outcast, Creighton.
Hmm. Yeah, the only 4-cell I've got is an Awafi hard case. It's the only one I've got.
Pretty much everything I run right now is either 4, 6, or 8S. So I gotta run a bunch of 4S's and 3S's.
Or 6-cells.
Yeah, I never run single 6Ls.
Oh, you don't? You run 2 3s parallel?
Yeah, I'll just run 2 3s series, and then
Yeah, series. That's what I meant.
You
yeah,
can't
I'll
get
run those.
you can't get 2 3S's in a type in. It makes it too thick.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that's why I had to go with
Too big on double stack or side by side?
You can't. It's the body's too low.
I'll be damned.
Yeah, I
Pushes
can
the
see that.
body up
Yeah,
to one
super, yeah,
side.
that thing because it hugs it like super
Yeah.
low. Yep.
Yeah.
Same thing with that Vendetta, man. That thing hugs that chassis. Can't fit a lot in there.
I think I found out where the washer goes.
Did you? You got to
Yes.
pull
I
it
need to swap out
completely apart to put it
headsets.
back together?
No, I don't think we need to pull about a million parts, but I should have another freaking washer laying around.
I'll be right back.
Oh, shit. Yeah, for my 4S truck, I just could run a big 4-cell, and then my 6S Outcast, I got a 6-cell, and then 3S and 2S batteries for the 2 and 3S trucks for crawlers and bashers. And then my wife's truck, she's got a 2-cell hard case. When she decides to go out, which isn't very often.
Yeah, there it is. I found it.
There you go.
I know where they go now, though.
Well, that's good.
It could have
Assuming
been,
it's useful.
could have been life and death.
Assuming it's useful.
Yeah, it holds the the link on, so the link doesn't pop off the pivot ball.
I got you.
'Cause if a nut went on there and the washer kind of holds it on there, so if it does come loose, it's gonna hold it on there and won't pop off. So it's actually,
Well, that's
yeah,
good.
yeah.
At least it's important.
Something,
There's
something, yeah.
Some of them things are like, what the hell do I need that for?
Problem is, I gotta take shit apart now to get it.
Yeah.
It's a great battery, yeah. Yeah, I've had good luck. I've heard people have bad luck with every battery, kind of batteries. So.
So thing, it's how you take care of them, how you charge them, how you discharge them.
Yeah, you know, sometimes you get, you get a
Sometimes you get a bad one.
You know,
What's up?
and everybody thinks the manufacturers, oh, you give me a bad battery. Well, they don't know until it goes bad.
Right? Could be sitting on the shelf for 6 months before they sell it.
That's like there's one company, it is SBR, I think it is, and they actually do a test and write the date on there when they actually test it and send it to you and, storage charge it.
SMC?
SMC, yeah, that's it.
Yep. Their batteries are freaking expensive, but
Yeah,
they're good.
cheap. But you don't mess around,
No, they write everything, like you said, that they got it all dated on the box and then what the voltage is. I've looked at some of their batteries and they got their shit pretty well made with their G plates and stuff in there for bashing.
Yeah, right.
That's crazy. But then all that stuff comes at a price. So you're like, what the
Yeah.
hell?
You're
Well,
paying for it.
exactly.
I don't know. I'm okay with the generic stuff on certain things, the cheaper ones like Z. Z actually used to be pretty cheap. Now they're getting expensive.
Oh, are they?
Everyone's buying them. So
Oh. I think last year, somebody had a Creighton 8S on Marketplace last year for sale with some 4-cell batteries that I've never heard of. They were Yoo-Hoo's. And I'm like, what the hell is a Yoo-Hoo LiPo? And I looked it up on Amazon, and for 2 4-cells, it was like $50. I'm like, that's a little too cheap. I think it was like 50 or $60 for 2 4-cells. I'm like, okay,
Wow.
is that safe?
you never know. They might be just starting out and they got to sell their stuff cheap to get their word out.
Yeah, that's true.
Like
But yeah, for
what is it, Yo or something like that? Is just China Hobby Lines.
it was Yoo-Hoo or Yoo-Hoo or something.
They're just
They were soft packs.
And they're an off breed of China Hobby Lines.
Oh, are they?
Yeah. A sister company,
I'd really like to get a set of their batteries, China Hobby Lines.
That's what I use for my crawlers. I have a 2200. Works pretty good. I got one that's popping. Still works.
As long as it works.
I've had it for 3 years now, 4 years.
That's the whole thing. There's so many manufacturers of LiPos.
Oh yeah.
It's unreal. I mean, it's not like nitro fuel. Back in the day, nitro fuel, even now, you have under 10 manufacturers of nitro fuel to run nitro cars.
Can't be too many.
And then you got all these LiPos and you got 50 different companies, 50 different brands for your freaking batteries. And same way with your chargers, like that one charger, the B6 or the MX B6 or whatever the hell it is, rebranded charger.
Yeah. Yeah, it's the same charger, it's just got a different name, just like all them Chinese little cars.
Right?
The little one everyone does reviews on YouTube with, they're all the same car, they just have a different name. All built by the same manufacturer.
I don't get those, so that's okay. I know Tommy does those things sometimes.
Yeah, I used to do them too all the time until I got kicked off Amazon.
How'd you
Is it a
get
good
kicked off
thing or bad thing?
Amazon?
I used to get the cars for free and then, you have to buy them, then you get your money back and then you do a review on them and then I would sell them for half the cost and, make a little profit off of it. But yeah, too many reviews on Amazon too. They only like you to do like maybe 2 a month.
Yo, can y'all
I would do
hear
it
me?
2
2
or
a
4
month?
a month.
How many
Well,
were
it
you
seems
doing?
like- It seems like the manufacturers put them all at once, or those companies get them all at once and they ship them all at once. So you got like 5 or 6 at the house, so what do you do with them, Just let them sit around for months. So I got carried away.
Damn. So you got over
What you
carried
talking about?
away to review stuff and you got let go.
I got kicked off Amazon, yeah. For
What?
doing reviews, I can still buy stuff. I just can't do reviews
Right.
anymore.
Well, that's what I was meaning.
Yeah,
You did
Oh,
too
okay.
many.
too
My
many.
wife was doing something like that for Walmart.
Yeah,
For a while, we was getting all kinds of free shit. That shit was dope.
yeah.
She would go in there and do her little reviews and stuff and input
Yeah,
stuff.
free RC cars, the little 8/16 scale and a couple 10 scales. And I mean, they're small 10 scale.
Hell yeah, I do videos all day on that shit until give me some free shit. Fuck it.
Never
But
fun
you
to
could
go out
only
to the
do-
house,
And if
do a
I didn't
little
like it, I'll give it to the
build on 'em.
kids in the neighborhood.
Yeah,
Right?
that's what I did. I sell them to people at work for half the cost and they give it to their kids,
Yep.
It's like $40 or whatever, just to get, just to buy another RC
Get
part.
somebody to do something.
That's all it was, to buy another RC part.
Yeah, I think Kevin Talbot does that shit and he ends up modifying them and fucking goes
Yeah, he
crazy
doesn't-
with them sometimes.
I don't think he does the Amazon though. They ship it straight to him.
Yeah,
That's how I
he
get- I
does the
get,
WPLs.
I got
Yeah,
one,
That's what RC Guy Garage is doing.
yeah.
WPLs? Yep.
Yeah, all different types, all the different cheap
All
ones. They
of
send
the
them to him.
Chinese stuff, yeah.
Riarlo and all those other ones.
I was about to say Riarlo.
I get one company that sends it directly to me, like every 4 months or something like that. They'll send me one. I just did one not too long ago.
Hell yeah. Gives you something else. to
Electric
look at,
shaver.
right?
Why not? Anybody ever tell you you're a darky?
Yeah, all the time.
Uh,
My wife would probably jump through the roof if I have RC cars showing up the freaking door and I'm like, wait a minute, they're free. How the hell are they free?
My wife did the same
He gave
same
it to
thing when
me.
I first started doing it.
What's up?
Where did you get those from? I used to lock the hobby shop, used to give them to me so I could do, open them up and unboxings and stuff. And she used
Oh,
to
hell
really,
yeah.
really flip out about it.
I imagine.
Walk in with a big old giant box.
Where'd you get that from? Oh, you know. And start looking through the credit card or the bank account and seeing how much
Right.
was missing.
And then I'd piss her off and tell her, I spent a bunch of money, and she would get out and start looking.
Oh,
Yes.
shit.
Oh, we lost Queenie, huh?
Yeah, a little while
She
ago.
stepped out?
Yeah.
Damn.
She didn't even say goodbye.
Mm-mm.
What the hell?
How rude.
right? I don't know, them people over in the UK, they like them Arlos or whatever the hell them things are.
Oh, yeah, yeah. Well, I used to run that's how I started my channel was with the WL toys, doing the speed runs with the WL toys. Now, those were real big when they first came out and everyone was doing speed runs with them.
I still got mine.
And they were
Okay, I
cheap.
had
I
one.
sold all mine at the hobby shop for the,
Put it out on the street, man. That thing, because you know you can put some neighborhoods, you can put some on the street, people come pick it up.
yeah.
I had a plastic container and I just put it out there with that. It was called the Across, I think it was called. It was a green, like buggy style. Like it looked like a side by side almost, but it was like a little buggy thing and it was green.
Oh, okay.
And it kept having so much drive frame problems. I was like, I ain't dealing with this thing.
Oh,
Let
I'm
somebody
not
else
ready for
deal
my
with it.
Because
Stampede
it had
to
like
do that
plastic
yet, but
gears and everything was plastic on the inside. The diff was plastic. I was like, I ain't dealing with it.
Everything's plastic inside them, yeah.
pretty damn close to my Stampede. I want to do that. And everything's
Just send
aluminum
it
in
over here,
there.
man. I'll pay shipping.
Yeah.
Yeah, Keith, you ain't getting what you think you're getting for that Stampede.
That's the whole thing.
Yeah, I know.
They go, the more stuff you put on them, the lower they go sometimes.
And it's a Stampede, so
Yeah.
you need to find somebody that
Down
really
with-
likes
You mean I'm not
Stampede.
getting $500 for it? Come on.
Oh,
You need to
the
find
hell,
somebody that
guys?
really likes Stampedes.
Like when you go to get rid of an
I put
RC, man, I feel
250
like
on it,
the
so
best bet
I'm
is
expecting gas two.
to sell it
so.
as a roller.
Yeah, that's your
Keep
best
your
bet to sell
electronics.
as a roller.
Mhm.
Yeah, especially
The
don't you,
electronics are more often than
don't
not
you
the
have a
most
nice
expensive
electronic
part on it.
system in it, Keith?
Yeah, Castle 33.
Sidewinder, right?
Yeah, Sidewinder. Yep.
Sidewinder,
Yeah.
what though? What, 3, 2?
No, it's just a Sidewinder.
Yeah,
What?
but you
Yeah.
can't,
Might be
That
The
all-
two.
version
I
1
don't know.
Sidewinder?
what version
Yeah.
is it?
It might be version 2, I think.
does
I
it
know
say
it's the
Sidewinder 2?
3500 QC or
Does it have
QD,
a
whatever
fan
it is.
on it?
Yeah, it does.
It does have a fan?
Well, that'd be 4 then if it has a fan on it. Or did you put a fan on it?
Oh, I put a fan on it.
Oh,
I put a fan on
okay.
Ah, there you go.
it. I think it's the
So it
second
didn't-
one.
Okay.
Okay.
Well, you'd
It
probably be able
didn't
to
come
pull
with the
that,
fan then.
you'd probably be able to pull that out and sell that better than your Stampede and then sell your Stampede as a roller.
Yep.
They didn't make your $500.
I don't know about making it $500, but he'd probably. be
I
able to
was
sell
only
it.
messing with you. I just put 250 on the whole thing. So
You'd probably be able to sell the electronics for at least 100 something, 100 and a quarter.
I know I sell my other electronics real quick when I pulled it
Is
out.
it
The guy's
Stampede
like,
4x4 or 2x4?
I was about to
it's a
ask you about that.
4x4.
4x4.
Yeah.
Well, shit.
Those hold a decent value, depending on
They
what you
do.
do
The
to it.
4x4s ones do.
It's got
Yeah.
all kinds of, it's got RPM stuff in it and all aluminum stuff and it's got all
You have
kinds
it
of
on
stuff.
the
Hey, take care.
Traxxas site on
I was about to
Facebook?
say,
No, it's on a site called Easy Sell RC. Well, Tracy's got it on like 8 sites. So
Oh, okay.
I'd say that's how you fix a Traxxas. You RPM everything out.
that's what it is. It's all RPM.
I don't know, man. I got my 2-wheel drive Slash and I got nothing put into it. Except for the drive
Slashes are
shaft.
different though.
Yeah, I would keep it, but the spur gear keeps on loosening up, man. I don't know what the deal is.
I wish
I'm
I
fixing to
lived
weld
close
the damn thing.
to- I think you have something bent, like a drive shaft might be bent or something on it. It's gotta be something of that nature.
To make that
So is your,
loosen up.
Yeah, for it to
your
loosen
spur
up
gear
all the
nut,
time.
No,
what,
the spur
loosens
gear,
up?
it's not really the spur gear. It's the motor mount. You know how the motor mount go and it tightens the pinion gear. That's what's loosening is the motor mount
Oh,
nut. And it's
You didn't
all
put Loctite on
aluminum
that?
and I got Loctite on it and shit. And it's still, I can't even get a battery pack
He-
through it. It
he
just loosens right up.
replaced everything, yeah.
That's right. Remember,
Yeah.
Kurt?
we did.
Yep.
Yeah, I helped them buy the right parts and all that stuff. and-
Yeah, the
Oh,
second
okay.
time.
Second time? Oh,
Yeah,
shit.
first time he gave me the wrong part number.
Oh, yeah, that's right. I gave him the high center of gravity or the low center of gravity.
Yeah.
Oh, shit. I'd fuck with you then.
Yeah.
Now, since yours is a 4x4, that's in-mounted chassis, isn't it?
Yeah. It's in
Yeah.
the
Okay.
yeah.
I got you. I had to think about that. I'm like, okay, so that's inside, kind of like the 4x4. Okay, that's inside like the armors then.
Yeah.
I'll set it,
gotcha.
I'll put Loctite in it, wait it 3 or 4 days and run it at half a battery and it'll slip out.
What the hell? That don't make any sense.
Nope.
I know, yeah, that's why we're so stumped why it keeps doing it.
Damn.
It
That is
keeps
kinda
doing it 'cause
crazy.
He needs to send it to me.
Cause
so I
it
can
should
fix it.
actually have, it should have one of those lock nuts inside there is what it should have. And you shouldn't even have to use Loctite.
Yeah, but we put the
Lock washer?
the aluminum one don't have a Loctite on, a lock nut in the back of it.
Well, it still should. Mine does.
Yours
It
does?
It does?
Yeah,
No, it's not go, when I screw that bolt in, it don't go all the way through the aluminum plate.
Oh, it goes into the aluminum, huh?
Right.
Yeah, okay.
Oh, that's maybe an idea. Maybe I should drill that hole out and put just a bolt in there with a
There you
lock
go.
nut,
Go all the way through it. Yeah.
right? And put a
Hell
lock
yeah,
nut in the
why
back
not?
of it.
Yeah.
Might as well.
See if I can, if I can find one that'll fit.
If you have you don't you should have a 3mm nut laying around somewhere, huh?
Yeah, I could find one. I mean, the lock nut might be a little bit, might hit the pinion gear or whatever that gear is off the motor. Is that, what is that?
Your opinion.
Yeah.
Go the other way.
Let me look at my
Ooh, that'd be hard to tighten, but I could do that maybe. I'm gonna look at that.
I'm gonna go grab my rustler right now. In a minute. It's the same setup.
That's crazy that backs off though.
Yeah, I mean, and I tighten it with, I got a pair of pliers on my wrench and just, I tighten that shit all, and it just,
Mhm.
I'm telling y'all, he
not
didn't use
even
Sergeant
a
Grace tool.
not
It
even
ain't
a
working.
battery, it'll loosen up.
Or if you don't like it, Sergeant wants it for it.
Yeah, well, he'll fix it, send it back to me.
I'll fix it. It might be missing some parts, but I'll fix it.
There you go.
My wife's hers is stock. The only thing we changed is the caps on the shocks. That thing
Oh,
is
from
just
plastic to
runs and
aluminum?
runs and runs, man. Yeah, from plastic to aluminum.
2-wheel drive or 4-wheel drive?
It's 4-wheel drive.
Well, damn.
She's like, I want to go faster, but I don't want you to touch it because it'll break. Yeah. Yeah, right.
Yeah, I haven't had any of the 10 scale Traxxases. I've just had armors and 10 scales, and the only thing I've got Traxxas wise is a 1/16 E Revo, and I don't even play with that because I'm sick of dealing with that thing.
Oh, I hated
That
that
thing-
when I had it.
That thing just eats freaking differential gears like no other. No matter how much you shim them damn things, it still ends up eating them.
See, that's what
happened.
happened.
To work
My-
on.
My spur gear, I
Yes.
trashed my spur gear, and that's what started everything. I took it apart and put the new spur gear in, and it's never And now I got a metal spur gear in there and everything in it.
Yeah, I hate my Revo. Just because of the accessibility of the differential to get it apart and to get it back together is a nightmare. And it's always the rear diff. It's never the front diff. It's always the rear diff.
Right, the hardest.
Yep.
Yep.
If you don't have it
Yeah, me
shimmed
and a
just
buddy of
right,
mine both bought one at the same time.
what's up?
And we had
Yeah,
nothing but
take that
issues
little
with the damn
cover
thing.
off, Kurt.
Yeah, I can't see behind it.
Right? I bring mine out, but it's my.
Oh yeah, it does. It goes right in. No, there's no way to.
Yes.
There's no way to even put a nut on there.
You
That's
got
all metal.
aluminum or is it plastic?
Yeah, no, mine's all aluminum too. Got the hot
Yeah.
racing, just like you, I think.
Right?
Oh, this thing is so froze up.
When's the last time you played with that?
Oh, it's been years.
Can you drill that?
There's actually a little tiny hole in there for something. I don't know what it's for. Probably a little. Really small. Yeah, I don't know why yours loosens up. I put a big screw in mine though, like a 2.5 hex.
Yeah,
I don't know what yours is, if it's a 2.0 hex.
I
or
don't
not.
know what it is.
That
I'll be
way
right back.
It's the one that came, I think the one that came with it.
It comes with it. Yeah, it's
Yeah,
always-
I'm pretty sure it
one
came
then.
with a screw.
yeah, because I don't have any. I still have the plastic spur gear though.
Yeah, mine's all metal. I messed with it a little bit more and then fuck it.
I gotta pull this one out and get it running because they want me to bring it for Thanksgiving for the kids to play with.
Man,
What
that's
is
the
that
kids.
one,
No, I'm
Kurt?
playing. I'm playing.
The Rustler.
Okay, I think that's the back of my shit kickers, the rustler.
You gonna let the kids break it?
Yeah, it's one of those cars to where it costs like $10 to fix, you know?
Let them have fun.
Give them a couple 2S and a couple 3S and see what they do to it.
Yep.
I think
Tell
my,
them, don't be scared.
I think
don't
my
be
oldest
scared to
cousin
send it.
wants, I think my oldest cousin wants to run it. I like my 2-wheel drive Slash better than my 4-wheel drive Rustler, yes. Now, I've never driven a 4x4 Slash. But I have driven I do have a TT Pro, low C TT Pro, Tenacity Pro. And
Oh,
that,
yeah, those are cool.
that thing is a blast. And I put big tires
They're
on it,
durable too.
pumped it out. It's a blast.
Just the chassis lengths is the difference between the Russell and the Stampede, huh?
Yeah,
Probably
you-
looks, everything's all kind of the same, right?
You're higher. Stampede's a lot
A
higher than
little taller, yeah.
Yeah, way taller.
Russ was like in between the Slash and the
And the Stampede.
Stampede for height.
A lot of fun with the original Rustler VXL. He was a beast.
I never got the VXL. I was cheap. This was my very first car that got me back into it was my Rustler.
I had an XO5 and then the VXL came out when I converted it to VXL
Yeah,
out in the desert on my first deployment.
Yeah, I got the 3S Arma system in here, BLX.
There you go. It's a solid system. I never had any issues with that.
Arma, yeah, that works great. I think I had the ESC go bad on me once, but they replaced it for me when I had, it was in my Type-In, my 3S Type-In.
I had an ESC do weird stuff, but it just like went away. Like when I first got it, like it was acting real funny at first, and then it just went away and never did it again.
Yeah, because
I was like, all right, I can work with that.
I took this out of my Type-In and I put it in here and then I put that I think it was a Max 8 with a 2200 kV motor and the 3S Typhon.
And when I upgraded mine, the hobby shop gave me the 50, is it a 5500 kV Castle? And I talked to Traxxas and they said, that's too big. It'll melt the motor, you know, it's too whatever. Because it was ballooning the tires. I'm like, oh my God. The thing was so fast and then it would stop because it was getting so hot.
Mhm.
Yeah, I gotta
Yeah,
put a
motor
giant
run.
fan on
Cooking.
mine. Hard to keep up with the 4x4s, but the 2-wheel drive is faster. Yeah. Yeah, if you can keep it going straight.
They like to, 2-wheel drive was, you know, going like that too much. When you're trying to turn, it was keep on
Go up.
going straight.
Yep. Keep going straight.
Yeah, I
steering,
forgot
yeah,
what
you
that's
don't have
called,
any
digging
steering,
or
that's
something
why.
like that.
Yeah.
Tracy couldn't turn hers, so we sold it, got her a 4-wheel drive.
Yeah, you don't have the steering like you do in a 4-wheel drive.
Right.
You're-
Pushing, it was pushing, that's what it's
yeah.
called.
Yeah, the first one that I bought when I got back into it, which has been 12 years ago, was that eRevo VXL, the 1/16th. That was my first brushless to get me back into the hobby.
For me, that truck was cool if you kept it on the road.
Right. Off-road,
When I started bashing
no.
that thing, I started having so many problems.
Yep. Breaking chassis, breaking diffs. Yeah, it was just all the time. Didn't have ground clearance worth of crap, so you couldn't really go anywhere. And the spring rate was too soft, so if you did try to go off-road, it'd bottom out, hit everything and flip over.
Man,
I mean,
there's.
I still got it. I
I
just-
I didn't even like the big Revos. I had a 3.3 Revo, and that
This-
thing caused me a nut of problems.
The stock body on that, Kurt?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, I didn't see it there.
Yeah, that's what I've heard about the Revo. Some of them are all right. Some of them are just nonstop pain in the rear end.
Feels like I need some new bearings in here or something.
Little catchy.
Yeah, everything feels tight.
That's what she said.
Ah,
Not what she said.
oh no.
I'm about done with this thing almost. Let me see what we got left.
Oh, your shelf?
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
I keep looking to see what he's doing. I see a car. I'm like, oh, hey, what's he doing?
Building the shelf still. It's all good.
Now I gotta put all these 100 fucking screws in the back of this thing for the back piece.
Oh, the back piece, you got to put all the little tiny nails in it.
Needle nose pliers, man. If they're nails,
Screws.
or screws.
Screws.
The little baby screws, so it shouldn't take long on my little drill here.
Yeah.
I think the only thing I had to do with the car was put new shocks on it, because the shocks bent.
That
You said
bent the
that's an
shit out of my
XL5?
shock.
Huh?
And you said that was an XL5?
This? No, this wasn't. This is just a stock.
Jumped off one of them went to a kiddie park, went up the slide and jumped off the stairs, bent the shit out of my shock.
Let's go down the slides, not up them.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've been working on this one.
Damn it.
Pretty quiet over there, Eric.
Yeah, I'm just looking for a part that I need.
Yeah, there's something wrong with those things bad.
The battery in there, Kurt?
The battery? No,
Or shock?
no, the bearings are bad.
Oh.
Front left axle is not even turning.
Huh.
I don't know why. It wasn't like I ran this thing through water. At least I don't remember. Did go through some dirt though that day.
The day you drove it.
I didn't drive it. Actually, I had the. Oh yeah, things. That one doesn't even spin.
Oh,
Damn.
that's nice.
Yeah, that one froze up.
Right?
It looks brand new though.
It looks like we know what you're buying before Thanksgiving.
Right?
Bearings are cheap for those cars,
Yeah, they
Yeah.
are $20 for a whole set or something like that. I think.
right? Depending on where you buy from. Fast Eddie's or Jim's or whoever the hell.
Oh, that one works. It's just that big one. Huh. That bad boy.
Throw a little oil on it. Take your seal off.
This side's the same way.
Just soak it.
You can feel it.
Soak it
I
overnight.
don't know if I'm gonna be able to do that or not. Let's see though, huh? Let's see.
Right.
Where's my razor blade?
So you got rubber sealed ones in there, or you got the metal shielded.
No, the rubber shield. I think I replaced them all once. I probably have extras laying around.
They're not too hard to pop off.
For the shot. My brother did that. He bought a truck. He bought what the hell was it? A Team Associated Trophy Rat, which is basically the Team Associated B6 on a truck body on it, 2-wheel drive. He bought it. He ran the living crap out of this thing. And he ended up, this is what he told me, but I call bullshit. I told him that the old stuff back then, we weren't able to run them through water or snow or whatever. What does
Yeah.
this guy do? He had it 6 months. What does he do? Soon as it rains, what does he go do? Go out and play with it in the rain. Goes through puddles, goes through everything. And then it sets. And then when the snow comes, this is last year, snow comes, he goes out, plays in the snow. No maintenance whatsoever on this at all. He don't even know how to take it apart. So he calls me up. He's like, hey, my RC will not move at all. It comes on, but nothing's spinning. I can hear the motor, but nothing's. I'm like, okay, what did you do for maintenance? Oh, you're supposed to do that? Yes. What did you do? I'm like, dude, what did you do? He's like, well, I
Spray
ran it
that
out in the
sucker
snow
down some
last
WD
year.
at the minimum.
I'm like, shit.
Right?
Yeah.
I'm like, so you've had it sat in a corner or it's sat in a Tupperware tub and a tote for then. I'm like, so it's been sitting in a tote after you ran it in the snow for 6 months and you didn't do anything to it at all? Well, I blew it off. That was it. I'm like, your bearings are
Yeah.
And then he's like, well, I'll drop it off at your house. I'll be over. Oh, shit. Okay. So I go pull every damn bearing. The whole transmission case was full of just rust.
Yeah.
And I'm like, dude. I'm like, wow.
That
And
bearing-
none of the bearings in the transmission would even spin at all. I'm like, dude, you need a whole entire bearing kit. I'm like, you might as well just do the whole damn thing, buy the whole thing for $25 and just do the whole damn thing because I'm afraid everything else is probably the same damn way.
Right.
Well, I thought you said they were waterproof. I'm like, well, you can't just leave them. I mean, at least blow the
Yeah.
thing off after you do that.
It's called the electronics are waterproof.
Exactly, not the metal. I mean, the
Yeah,
metal
not
stuff
the
is still
bearings.
not, dude. Jeez.
Yo, these little fuckers might as well be fucking nails. They're fucking screws.
I'm gonna save mine, break both of mine down this winter.
This is what happens when you have too many cars and you don't play with it but once a year.
The bearings seize up.
Yeah, that bearing ain't going nowhere. It's gone.
Wow.
Ah,
Yeah, it's bad. I think this one worked though. It seems to be moving fine. Clean it up a little bit.
What the hell is that?
They
There's
got
my,
bearings in the 24 or are they bushings?
No, they're bearings.
Bearings?
they're bearings.
Yeah,
Gosh, it must be teeny tiny.
yeah.
Eh,
But the ones in the
some of
trailer,
them are.
two in the trailer that are really small.
Yeah,
Oh,
those ones are
gosh, I could
super
imagine
small
that.
for the, for the, what the hell is it? Not the main shaft, but the other. No, the one next to it. The other one that has
Is it
little
so
tiny gear on it.
The transmission is just like, is it like a 10-2?
Yeah,
It's got
kinda.
3 gears
Yeah,
in it?
kind of.
It's got two gears,
It's got two
It's got
gears
2
in it.
gears?
2 gears and a
Yeah.
spur gear.
Spur gear only goes on a certain way.
Yeah, I think I put it on the right way.
Yeah, I haven't messed with my Jeep yet. It's King Hauler's taking all my time. I haven't even posted anything lately.
Yeah, 24s are everything's small, but it's inexpensive for the most part.
I bought a whole bunch of shit for it. I got tires and yeah, all kinds of stuff.
nobody's been up in
Green
that.
stuff.
That thing is rusted. I opened up this one that's spinning and you can see all the bearings and this other one that just won't move. You can't see the bearings at all.
Yeah, up through the
Ooh.
rust.
It's solid and they
Man,
can't tell there's bearings in there.
You have your tetanus
Yeah.
shot?
Yeah, pretty much. That's crazy. I don't remember running it through any water though. Last time I
Did
had
you
it-
wash it down after you ran it?
Oh, maybe. Last time I had it, the kids were playing with it, so. I didn't even drive it.
so you never know where it went then.
Oh, no, I mean, I was there when they were playing with it. It wasn't like,
Yeah,
a-
there's no
Oh.
water around.
there was no water. It was just a dirt racetrack. Remember?
Yeah, bearings used to be expensive way back when, but they've gotten fairly inexpensive now.
Yeah. I actually, luckily, I got a couple laying around in there the right size. Might as well do a little maintenance on this, I guess, huh?
There's a
Why not?
little bit.
Might not be a bad idea to see where it's at.
You know, oil up some bearings, I guess. One better here, just in case. I just hope to,
That's the thing with Armas. They come with them metal shielded bearings.
yeah. Usually replace those right away.
Yep.
Yeah, some of them come with that. Some of them don't.
They're no good.
It depends.
Yeah, you
on
don't
the-
want metal shielded.
You want metal shielded bearings. You want the rubber seals.
Wow, I thought your metal would be better.
Nah, it keeps the water
Nope.
out. Or-
Oh,
That rubber
Keep
keeps
some
that
moisture
water
out of
way
it.
better in mud and stuff like that.
Right.
dirt and sand.
Pretty much any debris that ain't supposed to be in a bearing is a hell of a lot easier to keep out with a rubber
Oh, it's been-
than metal.
yeah.
Would you find another good one?
Oh, I put it all back together and it's been so good now.
Wow.
Oh,
Man, little oil and new bearings too, man. Might want to go play with the car now.
there you go.
Sorry, kids, y'all can't play with it today.
Yeah, right.
Right?
Hey, he
I
said
just oiled my
Thanksgiving,
bearings,
so-
kids.
I did too much work to it for the kids to play with it now.
Did you put this oil in these bearings?
Yeah.
right.
I think so.
Did you tear this thing apart and oil every freaking
Yeah.
bearing?
Did you spend
No.
2 hours on that thing?
Right.
Do you know what a bearing is?
Right.
Yeah, I went to Harbor Freight to pick up some magnets. Yeah, it's like, what are you using that stuff for? It's like, oh, I'm working on my cars and my trucks. And I'm thinking,
They told me you're building a time machine.
I'm just
There you go.
thinking cars and trucks. It's like, how many cars and trucks you work on? I said, well, let me count. I think I got like 17. It's like, they don't break on you? Nah, they ain't never broke on me. He's talking about one-to-ones. I'm talking about RC
He's talking
cars.
one to one. Yeah, that's the whole thing.
He think he
17.
got a whole. He think he Jay Leno over here with a whole collection.
Right.
Right? And he's using Harbor Freight and hitting me. I was like, fuck, he's probably. And I walked out the store and didn't think nothing of it. I was like, damn, he's probably thinking about
Yeah, well.
one-to-ones. I'm telling him I got 17 damn cars.
And
well.
none of them break.
Trucks.
My Porsche, my, yeah.
Hey, they don't have to be high end. I mean, shit. You got 17 cars, you got 17 cars. Shit. Yeah, that's the funny part. When you walk into certain stores and buying certain things and people start asking you what you're using it for, and they're like, oh yeah, what? Wait a minute, what are you talking about?
Yeah,
Oh, you don't know? No.
I go and buy some weird stuff. It's like, this is for my RC. Like, oh, okay.
What? You buy that stuff at Walmart? No, you don't buy that stuff at Walmart. That ain't none of this stuff. No. Ain't that stuff? Well, isn't that all there is? No. That ain't all there is.
Tell him you got it at Radio Shack.
Right?
Yeah.
I don't think they're even in business anymore, are they?
No,
I
Yeah.
think there's one around somewhere, but I don't know. Maybe.
we used to
I
have
think
one for the
maybe
longest
there.
time.
Yeah.
It's kind of like
Ours been
Kmart,
going
man.
for
There's only a few
long
left.
Yeah.
What's Sarge?
It's kind of like Kmart. There's only literally only a few
Kmart.
left.
Yeah.
Kmart's gone too,
Yep, Kmart's gone.
Yeah. Blockbusters.
Blue Light
all them
Special.
friggin- Hey, baby.
There was
Little
Blockbuster's
Caesar's Pizza.
been gone for a minute.
one Blockbuster left in Bend, Oregon, but I don't know if
Wow.
it's still there or not.
Oh, no shit.
Yeah, yeah.
Man, I
What
used
the
to,
hell are
they
you doing?
had,
Just
they
standing
had,
inside the store, sitting around, not doing shit.
they had calendars. So I go and you get like a one free rental a month. So I'd go in there and buy 5 or 6 calendars and I'd have, three movie rentals.
Damn.
Wow.
Same fucking
Yeah.
one.
So I put them out of business.
That you're buying calendars instead of rentals.
Yeah. I used to like that, man.
I don't even know where a
Dune
video
buggy,
store is. Man, first of all,
jump the curb on my dune buggy and drive over
who
there.
still has DVD?
Isn't it Redbox?
Nope.
now?
We still
We
got
them just sitting
DVDs.
around
We
and
got a
have
lot
no
of
way to play them because
DVDs.
we don't use none of that shit no more.
Hell no, we don't. I don't.
You got an
I
Xbox?
don't. I got a
I do,
no,
but
I
it's
got a
a discless
PlayStation.
Xbox. I have a Series S.
Nope. I don't have one of those either.
I'm surprised Redbox is still around since because of COVID,
That's why it's still around because of COVID.
I was about to say that's
Yep.
why it's still around.
Yep.
I ain't gonna rent no friggin' DVD from there.
Wow.
Blu-ray.
Cause
Blu-ray, man.
Somebody touched it.
that's right.
Uh,
No, it's not called Blu-ray. It's called 4K streaming.
Yep, there you go.
There you
It's
go.
called Netflix.
Right?
4K streaming. Hell yeah.
Except when you get on Prime or whatever it is, and you want to watch some movie and you have to rent it. It's like, what the fuck? They had all the aliens, but the last one, I mean, all the Predators, but the last Predator, and you have to rent that one. It's like, really?
Yep.
You have to rent all the aliens.
At least you have all that shit at your fingertips. I mean, you have the option to rent it, or you. can
Yeah,
just
you don't
say
have
no.
to drive anywhere, or right,
Right.
Spend $50 on popcorn.
right.
Hell, I'd rather go to Walmart and buy me a $3 bag of popcorn.
Damn, you got some good
God, it's
shit
all
over
about
there.
them new Cheez-Its, man.
Ooh.
Them Cheez-Its cheddar things. Oh my god. Yeah. Oh shit. Them are addictive, man. Bastards, Big Lots, they have a whole bunch of them, and then you go back in there 2 weeks later and there's none there. It's like, what the hell, man? Where's my puffs?
I like buying. My wife likes buying all of her snacky shit from Dollar Tree.
Yeah.
She will
Yeah.
fill up a fucking cart of fucking snacky shit. I'm like, what the fuck, really? She's like, it's
They
all
don't
a
have no
dollar. I'm like,
puffs.
son of a bitch. We'll be here forever.
Go online and they're like $3 for 4 ounces or some kind of shit like that.
That's my wife's thing there. She'll go there and buy all of her snacky shit from fucking Dollar Tree. And it's like, how the fuck do you spend $50 in fucking snacky shit at a Dollar Tree? Really?
All right. Well, she's not the
They're
only
not
one.
dollars anymore.
My mom and my auntie did the same shit.
Oh, do they?
They can go into the dollar store and spend $100 easy.
Yeah, that's
Like,
the
what are
way my
y'all
wife
doing
is,
with all
man.
this shit?
That's the way my wife is.
My dollar
Oh,
store is
I-
a $1.25 store now.
Yeah, that's what
Bastards.
ours is. Some of it's $3, some of it's $5.
Yeah,
Some
we got
things are
one of them
$1.
too. Them are Dollar Trees, but we got like a dollar store. Everything used to
Oh.
be $1, but now it's $1. Everything's $1.25.
Oh, we don't have that. We just
Yeah.
got the Dollar Tree, and then we got Dollar General.
Yeah.
That's all we've got for those kind of stores. Then we got Walmart and Dillon's and
Five Below.
Five
got that
Below.
shit. Yeah.
God damn it.
Only reason I go in that
Oh.
store is to find the toy section.
what's that? Five Below?
All of them. Five Below,
All
Dollar
of
General, Dollar Store.
Man, I go into the dollar store the other day to look for some skulls because they had like skeletons on strings. And I'm like,
For Halloween.
last year for Halloween,
Fuck
they
yeah.
got Thanksgiving up. I'm like, what the hell, man? I went in here one
Yep.
time, they had Halloween. Yeah.
Our-
And
our
now it's all
Walmart does
Thanksgiving.
that.
Oh, we got a little bit of Halloween, no Thanksgiving, straight to Christmas.
Yeah.
Straight to Christmas. Yep, definitely.
Yeah, we got
There's a little
Thanksgiving
section
now
of
there.
Thanksgiving, and then fucking the rest of it's Christmas.
Because I go
Like,
to, I usually
wow.
walk into Walmart and it used to be Halloween stuff everywhere. No, there was
Yeah.
2 aisles and they were setting up for Christmas already. I'm like, damn.
Like, you know how
Right.
it goes in the BX.
Big
Yep.
ass, big money Christmas.
Right? You got the Christmas
Yeah, they
trees,
took
and
out
it's all
early.
sorts of shapes and sizes, and you got all your
Yeah.
ornaments that are $4 and $5 a piece.
That shit's all lit up. Oh man. I remember used to putting that shit on your tree. Now it's all lit up by itself.
So me and my wife, she saw this today. She saw a half tree that we can put up against the wall because we don't live in a 1,000 square foot home. So we don't have a lot of space, a lot of living room space. She found a half a Christmas tree that we can put up against the wall.
There you go.
Half Christmas tree. That's cool.
Ah.
Yeah,
Well,
right.
that's pretty dope. That's smart.
Right?
Just think about it though. If you put a Christmas tree against the wall and just not in front of a window where you can't see the whole tree,
What's
you
the
don't
use?
decorate the back of the tree half the time. It's not used.
Yeah.
Right.
Exactly.
Right, exactly.
So she's like, "What do you think
Unless
about this?" It's like, "Yep, half a tree.
Unless
That's
you're my
all we
wife,
need."
my wife will pull the tree away from the window. She'll set it up in the living room, and then We'll decorate the whole fucker, top to bottom, every damn side will be covered, and then bring it over to the window. I'm like, what the fuck?
I'll tell you
They gotta
my
have
Christmas.
everything.
I'll tell you my
Gotta have
Christmas
everything.
story offline.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's not a online story.
Sorry, guys.
Yeah.
Yep, sorry.
What time is it? It's already 9:30. Is anybody even watching us anymore? Or are we just chatting by
Yeah, I
ourselves?
got 12 people watching. Queen's in there.
Sorry,
There we
St.
go,
Louis.
yo.
I haven't even paying
Got the
attention.
shelf
Get
built.
your shelf.
Sweet.
You got your
Yep.
shelf up.
Nice,
Hell
man.
yeah.
At a 6 foot or
Oh, no.
taller?
Yeah, it's a little under. It's like it's probably about 5'7".
Yeah, I mean, you what are you, Sarge? 6 something?
I'm only 5'8".
Oh,
So,
5'8".
just a
Yeah,
little
so
bit
it was
shorter than me.
shorter. Yeah.
Man, I got lucky.
We still screwing with
Did you get
bearings?
lucky, Kurt? Is
It's
everything's
Not in
moving?
the- It's not in the diffs, so it's running.
Hey, there you
now,
go.
but It's gotta be in the back rear end then. I think I'm gonna need.
That's what I love about the Stampede. You just take that shit right apart, man. It's
Yeah,
like
it's pretty easy.
3 bolts and that's it. Or 4, it's
Trying to
4, I
carry this
think.
bitch upstairs.
I'm thinking it's gonna be these bearings in the back too. I'm thinking,
The big ones.
yeah, the same ones I just took out, these little stupid fucking
Yeah.
ones on
Oh,
the
yeah.
inside,
Those-
inside of the hub. Both of the front ones were bad. I think I only had 2 though.
Well, they got that big carrier bearing in the back. I don't know if that freezes up or not. I froze that. Yeah, it does, because I froze I put an aluminum, that aluminum piece that looks like a funnel in back of that bearing, and I froze that thing up.
No, I don't know how you did that with aluminum one.
Right?
Right? I couldn't even get it off the bearing. I banged the
Right?
shit out of it and it wouldn't even come off, man. I'm not even running LiPo.
I mean, shit.
Well,
what the
I
hell
mean,
are you running?
I drove through that puddle of super glue. I guess that wasn't too good.
Jeez.
I need to get a servo on axle mount. That's what I need to print.
A what?
Servo on axle
Axle
mount
mount.
for my Gen 8.
DNA?
NA.
Let's see. I know I got one. I just gotta find it. Where's my folder?
Oh, back in a minute.
Well, Kurt, that was a good thing that we did say something, or else you would have thought you were good to go.
Yeah.
What?
Talking about my Stampede.
Oh. Yeah, no doubt. Yeah, see, this is spinning good back here. Now I'm getting worried. The more I dig into it, the worse it's getting. Yeah, that's super tight back here.
That's what she said. Oh, fuck it. I'll spin another one. Screw it. Maybe I can put
But at
them
least bearings ain't no $50, $60 like they used to be back then. For a kit.
I need to go order some.
Well, the good thing is too, my hobby shop sells bearings. So my local one, the one I don't really go to, but he sells little oddball stuff like this.
Oh, well, there you go.
So I can go
Those
get-
individuals, if you
Yeah,
need
he
them.
sells like a pack of 2 bearings or a pack of 4 bearings or whatever, stupid stuff like that.
There you
I don't
go.
want that profile. I want this
And it's a
profile.
good hobby store for that, but it's, it's kind of a little hole.
Janky one.
I mean, it's a cool place, but
You got an A main that far from you?
it's probably
Yeah,
what,
here.
5 hours from me.
How much?
5
5?
Says-
Holy shit.
5 hours.
Woo!
Fuck that.
Yeah, I
could
ain't
hear-
Right?
I've never been there.
There we go.
I could hear him right now. Uncle Kurt, you bring
Hell,
me RC that don't run.
I got a hobby shop that's on the other side of the bridge. It's 35 minutes. I'm not even going over there because of traffic.
I got JJ Customs
Ooh,
here,
yeah.
so
There you go.
that's my hobby shop.
It's only out. It's only an hour away.
Yeah.
Where is JJ Customs at? Like what
San
city?
Jose,
San Jose. Okay, a little south.
he's actually downtown San Jose now.
My hobby
Okay.
shop closed down.
Well, I might have.
Me too.
It was doing good, but it closed down.
One hobby shop is an hour away and they just sell
There you go.
Traxxas basic stuff. They don't sell anything crazy. They don't even
That's how
sell
all
an
the hobby
X-Max.
shops
They
are
can't
here.
even get an X-Max, or they don't even sell Arma, and they will not even look into it.
Wow.
Damn.
So I'm like, okay,
Well, at least the one hobby town I got here sells some armor stuff, but they are mostly exclusively Traxxas.
Yeah, I haven't.
the one you've probably seen his name, and he's probably been on here a couple times. Osborne RC. He lives in Wichita. That's an hour and a half away. There's like 2 hobby towns down there.
Yeah.
Yeah, we got 2 here.
I got one up in little ways in Austin, but I don't like them guys.
Nah, me either.
You had the one that's about 30 minutes, 40 minutes north. He don't carry anything Arma. He only does Traxxas. But the one that's
I
closer to me actually does Traxxas, which is, I mean, not Traxxas, but Arma, which is pretty cool because they do a little
Right.
bit of everything.
Hell
And
yeah.
they do a lot of Kyosho Mini Z. So all about like
he's
24
little-
scale stuff.
There you go.
See, we had
Feels
a
good to have a
hobby.
little bit more branched out.
And there's like a third one. I just haven't been to it yet.
We had a
Damn.
hobby. We had a hobby town that was in a Radio Shack, and then they closed down. And then all the people that were in that hobby town opened up another hobby shop. And it lasted for a little while, but then there was some real bad drama, and it closed down. But they're trying to reopen.
Yeah, the last time I went to, I had to go down to Wichita to go take my mom to a rheumatoid arthritis doctor. And I remembered, I'm like, shit, there's a hobby town like maybe half an hour from here. And my mom's like, are you fucking serious? I'm like, yeah. She's like, well, fuck, while I'm in the doctor's office, go find it. I'm
Right?
like, fuck yeah, I'll go do that while you're at your doctor's appointment doing all your shit and all that. I was like, you sure you don't need help or anything? So, fuck no, I got doctors and all these fuckers here I'm paying for, so they can help me. Like, okay. I'm like, all right, whatever. As long as I go do whatever. And shit, I got there, they were moving. So I drove like 20 miles and got there, and I seen all this shit being loaded up. I'm like, what the hell is going on? I got out of the vehicle. I'm like, you guys closed it down? No, we're moving. Oh, so you got anything at your other shop? Nope, we ain't gonna be open till the weekend. Well,
Yeah,
fuck, that's
fuck, right?
fucking 3 days away.
Well, you got a
Well,
moving sale?
Nope, they wouldn't let me near anything.
Fuck.
They're like, nope. I'm like, fuck. All right,
Jenny.
well, Jenny.
Actually, I
What's
was
up,
the last
Emily?
person that bought something from the hobby town that closed down.
What's up, Charlie?
What's going on? Cowboys.
What's up? How about them Cowboys, baby? Talking about all the Rams gonna beat y'all ass. Okay.
Nope.
I knew that wasn't gonna happen because they still hurting from last week.
I mean,
And
what's
they had a short week.
I wonder if Zach's worried about his job.
I think he still got his job, but damn, we got a pretty good backup quarterback.
Yeah, yeah. You raced today, Kurt?
Nah,
Yeah. We practiced Friday, we raced Saturday, Sunday.
I think practice next Saturday.
Yeah, I got TQ and third place.
Nice.
No, I still got a lot to learn. And that was in the novice division.
I haven't even started my little 10 skill stuff yet.
What'd you get TQ'd for?
Fastest lap,
Oh,
Top qualifier.
the qualifier,
Oh, yeah.
yeah.
Yep.
But in the novice division. Yeah,
Did you
Gotta
win an A
start
main?
somewhere.
yeah,
Right?
yeah.
Yeah.
what was I
You win an
thinking?
A main?
Huh?
Did you win an A
Yeah.
main?
One of them did.
Third place.
The other one did. So
There you
much.
go.
But there was only 5 of us running novice division, so.
I
Oh, no,
was
6,
thinking,
I'm sorry, 6.
I was thinking timeout. I don't know what the hell I'm thinking.
DQ?
Yeah. Oh, I was thinking you said OT. I'm like,
You're
what
probably
the
thinking
hell?
DQ, disqualified.
Just DQ, yeah. Disqualified.
That's what I figured.
Oh, yeah.
TQ and DQ are way different there.
Yeah.
It's all good.
Yeah, there's something definitely wrong with this
Lord.
rear diff.
Uh-oh. Might need some dip fluid and some bearings.
You see, when it's a
One got charged up, one got
gear and there's rust
refunded.
on
They
it, is
made
that
an
a bad
order.
thing?
Yeah.
For these
Just a little.
two to them. Both of them got canceled.
That don't sound real good.
So we might have 2 extras. Sorry, y'all.
Oh, that's why my track is fucked up.
Damn, Kurt, you gonna have that whole thing broke down, man.
Yeah. They're pretty easy to break
Yeah.
down as long as you can remember how to put them back together.
The 4x4s are easy.
Yeah.
Only 4 screws to pull the front and
Yeah.
4 to pull the back off.
Damn, you're doing even more wrenching tonight.
I just go, I was telling Eric when we were first on, I said, man, I have a drawer just full of parts that I keep buying parts and throwing the drawers in and not fixing the cars.
Yeah, I got doubles of shit, but I can use the, well, I bought an extra steering link instead of straight tube. It's a bent tube, but I can put that on the crawler.
Might be this bearing here that you're talking about.
That one. Yeah. Check that. Cause when it freezes everything up, man, it'll
No, that
stop
one-
everything from moving.
It's
That one's
never
smooth.
gonna work again.
It could be the motor.
Quinn said, ew, who let Chumley in?
Really?
Oh, shit.
I'm actually running pretty smooth.
Well, that's good.
That big bearing.
It might be the motor.
Oh, shit.
I'll just run that motherfucker till it dies, though.
Right? Yeah, I got a couple RC cars in here. You running that to death. It's like I'm trying to break it, it won't break.
Right.
So everything's spinning all right now, Kurt?
Yeah.
Take that motor
It
off.
actually spins pretty good for,
Yeah.
yeah, this feels good.
I got one of them little cheap cars that tastes like the what's that, the 18650 battery, that little tiny battery. It's like a big oversized AA battery. I'm gonna hook a 2S up to it.
Yeah, this
To see what happens to it.
Hell yeah.
It looks like
Send
this
that- send that
Video
link.
edge.
shoot on.
Unknown. Put it on YouTube.
You don't have no videos. There you
I
go.
know
That'll be
you
your first
don't.
video.
I've been slacking.
This is a 54 tooth.
I
54.
think that's what they are, 54 teeth.
Yeah.
Damn.
Yeah, it's-
I gotta check the weather.
I think it is the motor. The motor, I bet you the motor needs a new bearing.
So
Yeah,
good.
fuck yeah, it does.
Well, you said you had parts, so there you go.
That's
Don't
fucking
use your
rough.
parts.
That just almost goes up right there on that one turn.
Let's see. I can paint.
It's too bad. I'm off tomorrow, but the hobby shop's gonna be closed tomorrow too, I think.
More wrenching all day.
Yep, I might be painting tomorrow.
I'm spending time with the wife tomorrow, so.
Oh, wife's gotta
Demise of
work.
more shit, man.
Wife's birthday tomorrow.
Racking my brain how to figure out this shit.
Let's see, I can paint tomorrow, tint windows on Tuesday. No, I'll tint windows on Friday.
I made my platform a little bit small for my saw blades, so I have to cut it off and put an extension on it.
Ooh, it's 48 degrees.
48 degrees?
Yeah, it's 48 degrees.
Yeah, it's 50 out here.
Platform.
I don't know what it is here.
Starting to get a little cooler. It's supposed to cool down a lot this week out here.
Yeah, that's not.
I think we're supposed to get a first frost either this Sunday. Is it tomorrow? Tonight?
So
No,
what's
Sunday
the
night.
Flip flopping, man. It was like 70 today. I was like, what the hell?
50
It was
degrees
cool
here.
The last few days.
We're at 80 right now.
Damn.
Damn.
Yeah, but you're in Florida.
Florida.
No,
California.
you're in California.
California.
It's still a sunny state.
A little
He's
bit
in the
close.
valley.
Oh, it depends on what part of Cali you in, man. Some places
Yeah,
get
that's
cold,
true. Because
cold.
you can go to North Cali and it's cold.
And
That's
even in
cool.
like Sacramento, man, in the winter, it be getting frozen out there. The ice all over the damn ground.
It's
Oh,
58
good.
right now.
Put a scab on.
But
it.
then in the summer it's 110. Like, what the hell?
Yeah, exactly.
Global
Yep,
warming.
I feel you there. It's where we are in Kansas, 20 degrees for a high in the winter time. And then sometimes in the wintertime it gets 30 below zero. And then
No, you can
summertime
keep the
comes around 105, 110 at fucking 80 degree or 80% humidity. Yeah.
There you
The
go.
hottest environment I ever been in was out in the desert in UAE. It
Yep.
was like 100. It was like 126 degrees.
Whew,
We was out there working in that shit.
probably no humidity.
Oh, there was a lot. It was
Oh, was
it was
there?
humid too. Yeah, it
Damn.
was bad. It was one of the places where as soon as you step outside, it's wet. You get out the shower, you're already sweating. In the shower,
Or
you're
in the
sweating.
shower. Yeah.
Yeah, there's
In the shower.
been some dry places over there too.
Yeah, man. And like, so the way they had that water set up was you'd have tanks outside of the buildings where you stayed at, and the tanks were only covered by shade. So the water was outside temperature water. So they're pumping
Oh,
that water
shit.
in, and that's what you're showering with. So that water's
Oh,
already fucking
shit.
hot. It's hot as fuck. You take a
Oh,
hot
fuck.
ass
So
shower,
you're
you're
never
sweating in
gonna
the
be
shower.
cool.
Yeah, nah.
Yeah, there
Yeah.
was no cold water. It was like drinking water out of a hot water hose when you was a kid.
Oh,
Ambient
shit.
temperature, man. Whatever's in that hot ass
Yep.
hose.
Yep.
Yep, that's what it is. Damn. Yeah. How long were
Because
you
you know
there?
how when you were a kid and you were outside and you'll turn the water hose and all the water that's been laid out in that hose
Yeah,
has
you
been
let it
hit by
run.
the
Yup.
man.
sun. Yeah.
Let that
Now
shit run.
think about that all the time.
Oh, fuck.
And
Joe Coy
sometimes
did a
you
joke
let me
about
get-
that in his latest special. He did a joke about that. He's like, you remember when you were kids and you would run up to that hose and you'd think you was badass because you was the first one to get to the hose, and the hose had 110-degree water in it because it was just sitting there. That
Yeah,
shit was
fuck all
funny.
that.
Y'all gotta watch this special, man. It's pretty good.
Who is it?
Joe Coy.
Yes.
He's like Filipino and white cat.
Yeah.
That
funny
he
as
is.
Netflix?
shit.
On
Funny.
Netflix?
Yeah, it's on Netflix.
Okay.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, he's funny as hell, man. He be doing his little Filipino accents and stuff, making fun of his mom. It's hilarious. He got a lot of stories, good stories.
Oh yeah. It's always the good kind of people if they got a lot of stories.
Is that the same comedian talks about his grandfather takes him to the baseball games?
It might be him.
Yeah, he
Yeah,
talks about when he says, "Well, you're not that good. It's okay. You're not good. It's okay." You know,
I think that's I think that's him. Yep.
yeah, he's funny. He's funny. Yeah, he's funny.
He talks about his grandpa. He talks about his uncle.
Especially and his mom.
Yeah, his uncle, his mom, his son. He be roasting his son.
Jesus.
His son gets it bad.
Oh no shit.
Yeah, he gives it to his son. It's funny as shit. Yo. He's got a couple of. I think this is this one he did this year.
Nice,
His third special with him.
Dirk's like, you going for working on love? Nope, we just chilling.
Yep, chilling.
Feeling like a villain.
All right.
I'm like Smokey on Friday.
Right?
Smokey on Friday, huh?
You got no job.
Speaking of that, they put it on Netflix, man. I saw it on Netflix the other day. I was like, oh man.
I love that movie. That's my wife's favorite movie, Friday.
The Fridays are good movies. I'm an Aztec warrior.
They're funny as hell. No, next Friday.
No more locked doors.
Yep. Joker, baby Joker, and Joker Jr.
Oh yeah. No more locked doors. I'm an Aztec warrior.
What?
I gotta stop.
You said hundreds of fitties or big old titties?
Wow.
Hey,
Big worm,
that's
big
how we
perm.
roll. Big
Man.
perm, right? Big perm.
Big worm, big perm.
Out there smoking them tweeds.
Jesus.
They're smoking that weed with a vacuum cleaner.
Oh,
yeah,
shit.
Roach. Yeah, Roach in the DVD spot.
Pinkies.
Pinkies DVD.
Pinkies, yeah.
Yeah.
Or Pinkies Records. Yeah, Pinkies Records.
Pinkies rate records, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's records.
Oh, shit.
Wow. I suck up the damn smoke with a
Come in
vacuum.
there with that golden tooth.
Yeah, I need one of those.
Yeah.
Funny ass movie. Fucking was it? He was running from Baby D.
Oh my
Yeah.
goodness.
Wasn't he with
Was that
vibing
his
with cookies?
cousin or her cousin or
Talking about, he was
something like
talking
that?
about the little Debbie's or hostess. Hostess is
Yeah.
what it is.
Oh yeah. She grabbed the thing. All right.
Yeah, talking about
Nobody
she know all the new
says before they
hostess
come out.
3 months before they come out.
Oh Lord.
Oh man.
When,
Damn, old man.
What did
Top
it?
flight
With
security of the
Tebow?
Ain't that
world.
taco?
Oh,
With
Debo.
Tebow in that one?
Yeah.
When the little pimp gets him by the balls in the bathroom.
Right?
Oh yeah, Terry Crews.
They're walking.
Terry
Yeah,
Crews
yeah,
was
walking
playing,
him out.
Yeah.
Yep. That was Mike. What's his name? Not Mike. It was Cat Williams.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Funny ass dude.
Pimp down. Pimp down.
I know. What's his name? Died a few years ago. Tiny.
Yeah, Tiny Lister.
Yeah, Tiny Lister died a few years ago.
Man, he just found him in his fucking house dead, man.
Yep.
That's crazy.
John Witherspoon, Debo.
Father ate that taco. Trying to get a bathroom.
I said, burrito, baby.
Yeah, burrito.
What's up, Dirk?
Hey, Dirk.
What's up, Dirk?
Yeah, didn't Ice Cube's dad in that movie? He passed away too.
Yeah,
Yeah, that was John Witherspoon.
yeah, he passed
I
away.
liked him.
Yeah,
I like
he
him.
was,
Shit,
he was
man.
funny as shit.
He was a classic funny dude.
Yes.
He was one of the dudes that was funny without trying.
Yep.
He usually had that crazy eye sometimes, like
Mm-hmm.
he do that smacking.
Yeah, man, his mannerisms. Yeah, his mannerisms
Yeah.
was just
Yeah.
funny as hell.
He didn't have to say a joke to be funny.
Mhm.
You better pour some water on that.
He comes out of the bathroom with that match, and everybody like looking at him crazy, and he go, "You just
Yeah.
jealous."
Mm-hmm.
Wasn't there for
In the first movie when he was talking about how he was a dog catcher, he's like, I get a dog and I grab him and I choke him. I was like, man, this is playing this role way too good.
You know, it's fun.
Yeah.
It's funny. I can remember that stuff, but I have trouble remembering my wife's birthday.
Yeah.
Man.
Right?
See, I can't remember. I remember my wife's birthday. I remember our anniversary and how many years it is. I remember all that shit. Kids'
Nah,
birthdays.
Yeah.
I got
Yeah.
a smartphone for that.
I
You gotta
do
remember
mad.
my anniversary because I was born on my
I
anniversary.
just go till she's mad at me, then I realized I forgot something.
Well,
See,
it's
mine-
like if my
And talk for a whole week. Did I forget something?
At least, I hope none of your significant others like this. But they celebrate like your 6-month anniversary or half a year or some shit. Nah.
What's
nah.
up?
Are
No,
you married?
No, we
You're
don't play that.
unknown. You're married.
I don't do that
Yeah.
shit either.
Okay.
I got lucky. My wife don't care about none of that shit.
Mine don't
We
either.
going
Mine just cares
13
about
years.
the.
We be like,
the
nah,
years.
we ain't worry about it.
Yeah,
Yep.
even then, not a big deal.
It's more like common law.
Oh, okay.
Pretty much.
I've been
I'm
I've been
Yeah,
my
that's
wife.
what we are. Because
Yeah.
we've already told each other I'm 51, she's 46. We're too old for all the bullshit.
Right.
Right.
If we can't get along, then no.
There's no point of getting
Yep.
married.
Exactly.
Exactly.
100%.
See, me and my
I-
wife are the same deal.
I've been with
Previous
my wife
marriage.
now for 30 years.
That's
There you
awesome.
go.
It's awesome, man. Congrats on that. Shit, that
Hell
shit ain't
yeah.
easy.
'Cause people say,
Yeah.
"Oh,
How
marriage
I've
is
been
easy."
married. It's
If
been a
your
long
marriage
time.
is easy,
No.
you not doing it right.
Exactly.
Right.
Luckily, my wife, she's a very forgiving person.
I
Thank
think
you.
all wives are. If you've been married
If you
for
get the right
more,
one and you've been married for a while,
Any
they're
guy
all-
that
Yeah.
has a hobby that costs as much as what we have,
Right.
Mm.
and your wife is dealing with you, you got a good one.
Yes.
I was telling my wife that I wanted another sedan, the X-ray, and she was going to give me this speech about money, and I said, "Never mind." The speeches. I
mind.
don't like speeches. Well, no, I was asking about a car. I was, she makes some money, so I told her, this chassis is like $800, and she just looked at me all crazy. But the next day she said yes.
Time out. The chassis is $800.
Well, the roller.
Oh, okay.
The
okay.
roller?
You're saying it's a roller,
The
you
roller.
can build it up for 800.
Yeah.
Yeah, it
Oh,
makes sense.
Yeah, that makes a
Oh,
lot of
okay.
sense.
And it's
I
a
thought
large
you
they
said
sedan.
had
the
like
That's a
a
fifth. That's
roller.
what was that? A fifth scale, seventh scale?
That scale.
Oh, okay. That's not bad at all.
Yeah, that's about right.
Yeah. I think when you said chassis, I was like, wait a minute, hold on. Is it made out of what? Gold?
Made out
Yeah,
of
No,
full
no,
carbon
just- I
fiber or
meant
what?
a roller.
Oh, okay, cool. All right, I got you.
But she said yes the next day, so now I just got to do a little more research of which one I want to go
There
with.
you go.
Yeah, she thought about it. You gave her a massage and everything.
I give her whatever she wants.
Hey,
There you go.
facts on that. Like I'd say it's like my job is to make you happy. The
There you go.
happier you are, the happier I am. Everything's cool.
What do they say?
The
Happy
happier
wife,
you
happy
are,
life.
Yeah, the happier
Yep.
you are, the
Yep.
more RCs I get.
Exactly.
Yes.
Because I guarantee you, there's 6 other people out there, probably out in the club somewhere, spending all their money on something they're not gonna take home.
Exactly.
The
Or they
hangover.
spend it all.
Yeah,
Right.
hangover. That's about it.
Exactly.
That's the only
That's
thing
like
they're
the,
taking home.
Or
That's like
Or
the
you
Can't
get
cats
sell.
that go to
guys,
the juice bars in Korea.
or you get
Yes.
those guys that spend all their money on the bar and then they decide to drive home and then they're like, fuck this. And they get caught up and then they're sitting in handcuffs saying, why?
Yep.
What the fuck?
That's
Now-
no joke these days. It's expensive. The classes,
Exactly.
all the
I
other
have
stuff,
to- I
restrict
have
your
to
license.
Oh yeah.
I probably drive drunk every weekend, but it all depends on which crawler I'm using. So I go slow, so I don't hit anybody.
Exactly. I mean, we're driving pretty fucking lit with these
Oh,
things.
tell that to the officer. Officer, I was
prove
driving
it.
slow. It's okay.
Yep,
Yep,
I'm
exactly.
just chilling. But I guarantee you, if we were all sitting out somewhere 2 o'clock in the morning paying for our crawler somewhere, nobody would say anything.
No,
Nope.
Oh, they're just some crazy folk playing with their toys. Yep. But we're not
Yeah,
getting
just
in
like
any
Sarge
trouble.
said, you know, he was out playing with his crawler and everybody looked at him like he was crazy.
It's funny too, because like it's weird. Like you're that one dude that's like a RC dude that moves into a neighborhood. If
Yep.
nobody else around there has one,
That's our
so when they see you, they're like,
Yep.
"What the fuck is that thing?"
Exactly.
I want one of those.
No, they don't say that. They're like,
Every
play
little
with
kid
toys?
runs up to you.
It's not-
Can I drive it?
Oh,
Can I
what?
drive it?
Right.
Nope.
No.
I've
Oh.
taken my Notorious out to 2 parks, and then at both parks, I'm telling you, if I was a pedophile, would get away with just. I mean,
Oh
the
my
kids
God,
that
you
they
got that
attract.
right.
Can I drive?
Yeah, that's
First of all, oh, look at
crazy.
that!
More
Then
than
they try to
candy,
chase
man.
it, and I'm trying like, y'all can't chase it because if it flips, turns around, it might hit you. So I'm trying to drive away from the kids. And they're chasing the damn.
and they're
thing.
trying to go at it.
Exactly.
Now you got to be extra careful what you do
Yes.
and where you're driving at because you don't want to smack somebody's
especially
kid
six-
and they go running them
I mean,
on.
6L
That
trucks.
shit happened
You
when I
hit
went
my
to the
kid.
skateboard park. It was like I was driving and all of a sudden 10 kids. I'm like, oh my God, man. They're all like, trying to chase it and shit. It's like,
One lady got mad at me. She's like, "How come my son can't drive it?" I was like, "Ma'am, do you have about? I think I was like, you have about $1,500 in your bank account right now."
yeah.
I don't. Why you need to know that? Because if he breaks this, that's how much it'll cost to get it fixed.
I'll sell it to you.
Well,
for
why you guys
250
spend that
bucks.
amount of money on a toy?
That's like,
'Cause that's
yeah,
what we
that's like,
do.
no, it's not a toy. The one you
That's
buy
what
with
it
the
is.
with the cord still attached to it, and you got to turn the knob to fix your steering. That's a toy.
Exactly.
Like this one.
That's the
yeah.
people I get. You spend $700 on a toy? Yeah, I did. It's a toy that makes everything enjoyable for me to put up with somebody like you.
Fucking toy is badass. Shit.
Hell yeah! It's like when women buy purses or shoes.
No, fuck that. Don't get me started on that. My wife, oh my God. My RC collection is probably close to what my wife's got in fucking purses.
Oh no, she showed me. She
Fuck.
showed me online. There's a brand that's called Birkin. A Birkin
Oh,
bag
yeah.
used
Birkin
Oh,
bags. Oh,
fuck,
my
was
dude. You're-
$40,000. That's like,
No.
what? You know what I could do with $40,000? I can put a down payment on a car, a house, and still have money left over to buy me like 4 or 5 more RCs.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
The M2C, baby.
Right? M2C for sure.
But yeah, you get to. Aren't you a little too old to be playing with toys? I was like, there's people out there that make money every day doing this.
Right. That's the other thing. There's a guy in the UK that plays with toys all day long. And what has he got? He's got a fucking Lamborghini. He's got a fucking
monster
monster
truck.
truck. He's got
Right.
fucking everything. So fucking eat it. That guy
When
does videos every
when I
other
first
day.
met my wife, I didn't have any RC related anything. Then I bought my first drone. Then I bought my
I'm the
10th.
complete opposite. She knew what she was getting into when she met me. I was rocking an LST2, taking her out to the little spots where I used to go bash and shit. She would sit in the car and watch me play with my fucking toys. Oh, these toys. Calling them toys.
Yeah, I bought that Axial SX10 too, and then I fell hard, man.
I was like, you met me with RC, and you gonna leave me with RC when we fucking die.
Yep. I don't know, but I'd rather walk with a controller and some type of radio controlled vehicle down a path. I don't care if it's bumpy, straight, uphill, downhill, whatever, than walking it by myself now. Because I'm like, nah, if I'm gonna walk all this distance, I'm bringing something with me.
Right.
Especially
Exactly.
crawlers, how long crawlers last with the battery.
Yes.
Yeah, you can't go wrong.
Yes, exactly.
Why you bringing that? That's like, y'all gonna be doing that. I'm gonna be sitting over here doing this.
Exactly. I'm doing this. You
When you
guys
sit
can
on
do
this
whatever the
bench
hell you're
and
doing.
bored,
No.
And
on
my
the bench
niece
board,
goes,
I'm gonna have something out here having fun.
my niece goes, can we go to the dinosaur footprints? I'm like, sure. She goes, well, can you not bring your RC? I'm like, no.
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 What are you talking about?
You're embarrassing me.
I used to do that to my family events. I would bring one of my 10 scales with me and at least 2 batteries to my family events because my family would do all the holidays, some of the holidays, and there would be times it'd be nice out. I'm like, fuck this. I don't want to stay inside and carry on a conversation with everybody that I see every 6 months. No, I'm gonna go outside and play with my toy. Fuck this. I'm done. I don't talk to my family too much, like my aunts and uncles. They're like all over, they've been like all over the United States since I was a little kid. So I didn't have a good relationship as a young adult with them. So I didn't see them very much. So I'd rather have more time with my RCs than trying to conversate with them and catch up. Nah. It's all a piss and war with them. My family is.
For me, it's
I'm like,
like
nah,
therapy.
I don't want to get involved in that. I'll just go outside.
We today at
Everybody
the race. Today at the race, we had some raffles. I won a car stand and Ford Tech 3.0.
Oh shit. There you
Damn.
go.
Nice.
When you sending it to me?
Yeah.
Right?
I'll trade you for a Stampede.
I spent $20 in tickets and I won 2 things. So that's pretty cool.
That's not bad.
Yeah.
spent how much?
Yeah, that's good.
20 bucks in
Good.
tickets.
$20.
That's how I won this
It's
max
not
right
them
here
too
on
bad.
an online raffle.
Yeah,
That
so
is a steal.
Right?
I think I paid about $80 in raffle tickets to win this max I have right here.
No shit.
And then and then I ended up winning. And that's when I was like, you know what, I'm just gonna dump some money into it then.
Right.
Only paid $80
Can't win
for the damn
nothing in
thing.
raffles.
Yeah, if anybody's been or is going to USTE, you get a number. My number was 9, and it went up all the way up to like, I forgot, it went up to like 1,200 something. That's how many people bought tickets to go to USTE, and everybody gets something. It's something. It could be like I got a Hobby
That's
Wing
cool.
1080.
Everybody gets something. That's cool.
And I got some 2.2 flat irons. But yeah,
Nice.
everybody gets something. It's nothing. I mean, it's not anything cheap either.
Right. 2.2
I mean-
flat irons are not cheap.
No, I got those on my honcho.
Oh, yeah, I
Damn.
see him back there.
And what are the odds that you have a motor bearing the same size in your bearing collection? In the right one.
Slim to none,
Very
slim
rare.
to leave.
Right? I don't know how the fuck I got a whole thing of them.
You know, it's like I ordered some screws. Where's my bin at? And I was like, all right, cool. I got some screws.
They can go screw. Sorry.
Oh, I didn't put it in there. No, I have a 40 millimeter M3 screw. What the hell am I gonna use that on?
You better tighten it up.
The
so
long
it
ass fucking
loose.
screw.
Yes, it's long as hell. Like it's
An
not.
M4,
You'll have a
Yeah,
screw
no,
loose then.
M3.
M3, 40 millimeter. Holy shit.
Yeah, it's right.
Damn. Oh, that's a good question on that one.
So you're saying you got a lot of loose screws?
I know I got loose screws. Hell, I got some missing too. Shit.
There you go.
I can tell you right now, I'm not normal.
Oh yeah.
So I finished my chassis for my Red Cat, my
Oh,
Gen
did you?
7.
How'd that work out for you?
I haven't put together yet. I'm still debating.
Are you? Did you make
Yeah,
any
I'll
design
probably-
change midway through, or did you keep it?
No, it's good. It's sturdy. It's just a little rough print, like a rough draft.
Well, that's why I was wondering if you made a change after you
No,
got the
I made a
first one
couple
going,
changes.
or
No, I made a couple of changes, but I'm trying to figure out, do I want to use it for a comp chassis
Oh, I gotcha.
or do I want to just trail with it?
we'll see how it works out for you, and then
Yeah, I'm gonna test it
Go
out.
from there.
I'm gonna hook it all up. Cause I got, oh fuck. Oh
again.
Must have hit your, you hit your knee or your shin or something.
no, I forgot. I gotta do some sanding. I'll do that tomorrow.
Oh, you get all pissed off because you got to do some sanding.
Yeah, because I don't like.
You must have forgot.
I forgot. I had a schedule and I forgot.
Okay.
Well, my dad's been in the
Schedule's
hospital
all
since
jacked.
Tuesday. Yeah, my dad's been in the hospital since Tuesday. He came on today, so this whole past week's been
Oh, well, that sucks.
all messed up.
How's he doing? You all right?
Yeah, he's good. He's good.
Main thing, he's good. He's alive, breathing.
Hey, yeah,
Hell yeah.
he's got some GI problems, but hopefully by the end of next month, all that'll be fixed.
Hell yeah.
But I'm just glad
Hope
he's
all goes
home.
well.
Oh,
This Max is
what is it?
crazy. I'm running a 2050 Spectrum 6S system in a Max. It's got the Vitavon rear bulkhead and
Oh,
front
Kurt's got the
bulkhead.
hammer out.
Okay.
It's never
I put
gonna
the
work
wide
again.
Max.
Oh,
Yeah, if I can find all the parts, I might be okay.
Thing I need to do now is get a legit battery strap system for it.
Oh, it's been so smoothly.
That sucks. You had to take the whole
damn, you're
car
getting
apart,
somewhere
though.
now.
Now you got to put everything back together.
I still gotta put the spacers on, so
Hey, that's all good. You're making headway now.
yeah, we're good. We found a washer. We found a bearing that actually works, so
Hell yeah.
9% of the
So
battle.
Chumley,
Yes, sir.
Kurt was talking about what he's tearing apart right now. He was talking about it and then realized that something doesn't move too freely. So that's what he's diving into now, getting everything freed up.
Yeah, he took it all apart.
Gotta take a card for the kids to play with and realized, oh, it's not working very well. Because of
Max is back in business.
Keith.
Thanks to me.
Because of Keith.
Yeah.
Wouldn't have had to
You
deal with it.
saved the day, Kurt.
No, I wouldn't have had to deal with it. I would have been like, oh, too bad, card broke. Can't play with it.
Your Uncle Kurt, you bastard.
It's my cousin. He's fucking 5 years
Oh, it's
older
your
than I
cousin.
am. So
Oh, okay.
Oh, I got you.
You're saying kids.
yeah.
That's what I was thinking, kids
My
too.
cousin
I'm like,
said,
well,
"Oh, why don't you
shit.
bring a couple cars so the kids can play with them?" And I'm like, "Yeah, right. It's probably you that wants to play with them."
See, that's
How
the
come
funny
Queen's
part.
not on?
My dad got me into
Bush
this hobby. But
He's in the chat with Dirt.
what's up? Oh,
Yeah, I see her. She's there, but
Yeah.
She was for a
What's up,
little while.
907?
Ooh, Queenie? Yeah, she was there
Robert,
earlier.
what's up, buddy?
that's the
Yeah,
thing. My
no,
dad
people
got
are
me into this
randomly-
hobby.
I randomly got
And-
into it.
Did you get your max yet? I should got here fast, dude. You put it in the mail and it was here. Do I owe you anything for that? Sergeant Shay?
Who's that? What are you talking about? You talking about that stuff that I sent you?
Yeah.
No, man, that's all you, man.
There's no more shipping or nothing. You don't want to pay the.
No, you good, man. That was cheap shipping.
I appreciate it. Yeah, well,
Ton.
Ooh,
Yeah, if I got spare
no,
parts
no.
just laying around like that, man, I'm sending them out.
I throw that in the bin and we use them at the racetrack. Anybody breaks down?
Yep, you got a few things just laying there already.
at the track, they do that. I got my, last week, I got my fan. It came loose, the double-sided tape got ripped out.
Yeah,
I go back to my table, guy next to me hands me a fan.
yeah. That's
Yep,
how
So,
we
that's the
are.
whole thing.
yep, they were doing that for me in
Sometimes.
Italy, man. I'm out there, I can't speak Italian. The people, some of the people out there didn't speak no English. They was over there chilling. They're like, yeah, anything you need, man, just come over here and get it. I was like, that's what's up.
Yeah, that's how it was in
It was
UST.
like, we'll solder
Guy,
the batteries, whatever.
Yeah,
I gave a guy a Holmes motor because his motor burned up. So here you go. He's like, "You sure?" I said, "Yeah, I got another one in my bag. I got 2 more in my car."
yeah.
I always bring extras because it might not be me. I don't want somebody not to have fun because of something they don't have, especially at
Right.
the beginning of the day. If you're
Yeah,
starting
some
off your day and
breaks.
you're out there at 8 o'clock in the morning, by 9 o'clock, your shit is broke. I'm gonna try to do everything I can to help you get it running.
Yeah, right.
Yep.
That's how we are out there.
I mean, I got a
They
big
were like,
hopefully
you
backpack.
need to charge you need
The
a
opposite
charging
way
station?
too. If your shit's
I'm like,
broke,
yeah,
someone will help you.
Yeah, we use
Yep.
each other's generators. We use
Yep.
whatever, man. Whatever, if they're big enough to plug in your charger, plug it on in.
Yeah, exactly.
I mean, there was a guy that I had part next to him and his wife. They had a generator, charging table, and I got to charge his battery. I said, "Hey, I'll charge them for you." It's like when they're done, I'll just set them, leave them over here on my thing. He was all cool about it.
Yeah, this motor be good for another fucking year or two, man.
There you go.
You can't believe all the rust in those bearings, though. It's like, man, I don't remember running through water or hosing it off.
I try not to run through water down here because we have salt, a lot of salt in the
Yeah,
air.
salt water.
Hell
Woo.
yeah.
Man,
I ruined
salt
the,
water.
I ruined one of my
kills.
favorite RCs like that.
Oh yeah.
Well, I didn't ruin it. I ruined the engine that I had in it. I had a
I
nitro.
just wanted to show you guys.
My dumbass took it out on the beach. Fucked it up.
Oh shit.
Throwing this shit away.
It was stupid.
That's how we learn a lot of times.
It was fun though.
Right,
It was
you
fun,
fun,
right?
right?
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. It was fun.
But
Yeah,
what
so
happened
then
was,
it's just like,
I
Till
did
it
it
stopped running.
right before I was moving to Italy. I did it. Took it out. I'm like, yeah, let's go have some fun out here on the beach. So I took that sucker out there. Had a ball, but in the process, got a whole bunch of rust inside the engine and everything. I did clean the car up a little bit before I like stored it away and everything. I did do a little bit of afterburner oil and stuff like that because it was a nitro engine, but I ain't doing enough. I didn't spray it down enough with WD and all that stuff to try to lube everything back up. Fucked it up.
Damn.
I did
So
that
I
with
took
like,
the electric kit and I swapped it over to electric.
All right.
Cleaned everything up real nice, and now Addicted to RC has it, and he's loving it.
I did that with 4 cars. We went out playing in I thought it was sand. And realized we're like in a little part of where the ocean bleeds off into.
Mm.
I didn't know if it was dark out. You couldn't tell. And the sand looked like it was dry. But I got home and just put the cars away and didn't touch them for a couple weeks, and then went back and they were all seized up. I didn't realize it was salty sand that we were playing in, and it was wet.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, so everything was just all the screws were rusted. It was.
Oh, fuck.
I was working on them for days. I'm like,
Yeah, I heard that
and
salt
then I
water
told
will
the
rush
guy
it
that
real
invited
quick.
me there. I'm like, damn, why didn't you tell me it was all salt sand we were playing in?
I had to do the same thing to that truck. It was a TLR 4.0. The truck had to go through
Damn.
everything, cleaning up every little piece, took it all the way apart,
Holy
got it
shit.
all situated.
It's horrible doing that. I like working on my cars, but not when
Yeah, I know what rust does.
Yeah.
I go through water all the time.
All I got are
Oh.
off-road vehicles. I don't have any on-road stuff yet.
Fucker.
Queenie, she's back.
What's up, Queenie?
I might as well. I'm fucking up.
No, I got the shit kicker
You might as
and
well.
bone beetle. They're
Right.
like kind of
If you're gonna
on.
be in the chat, you might as well jump on the live.
There's nobody in the fucking chat. Well, there is people, but nobody's talking.
Hey, Queenie,
Nobody's
look what I
talking?
got. Queenie,
People are
Yeah.
just watching, not really saying.
You got
anything.
old man slippers?
Crocs. They're Crocs.
Oh.
Crocs. Ugh.
Oh, hold
thanks.
up. Don't hate on my Crocs. Crocs
No.
aren't easy.
Oh, I got my slides and then I got my
Ooh,
walking
my
shoes.
house is
That's
messy.
it.
My kids wear them damn Crocs.
I can't stand them.
Me either.
Neither can I.
Crocs
No.
are funky as
Fucking
fuck.
No,
and
Have you tried
Did-
them,
did-
Brown?
I got high arches. That doesn't help.
I have flat feet. They don't
That's the
help.
old people problem.
My
High
son,
arches? No.
Okay.
Low
flat feet.
arches.
My son asked me if I was gonna
flat
go
feet.
in
I
sport
walk
mode.
around with Chuck Taylors on a lot and skateboard shoes.
I got
No,
like
shoes are
6
flat.
pairs of Chuck Taylors. I love them.
I've got
My
some
favorite
Under
shoe to
Armour
walk
cross
around in.
trainers and some Under Armour slides, and that's about it.
I got some
And then my work
sneakers that
boots.
bend down. You don't have to bend down to put them on. ZPs or something like that. The back folds down.
It is fucking beast.
Is that a new soda can?
Yeah.
That's the ones you're gonna put in there.
Oh shit!
That's crazy, man.
Damn.
800,
Big
Or
ass
is that
fucking motors.
1100?
Yeah, it's 800
800.
and a Max 5.
Damn, what is that? A double deuce? Oh, damn, that's a big ass. That's a tall boy.
I hope I fucking goddamn it.
Yeah, it's crazy. Like when you sit this next to an actual fucking beer can, it's like that. We
Yeah, it's the same
Right? There
tallness,
you
right?
go. A lot of motor, man.
that's going in the Outcast. I'm gonna run that in
Shit,
the
I'm gonna wake
Outcast.
that Outcast up real quick.
Well, the Outcast it does already have the motor in it. I'm just throwing the ESC in.
Oh,
So I got to figure
got
out what I'm gonna do with this other extra 800 kV motor.
Oh, so it's already awake.
Yeah, it's got a Castle 800 2028 in it. Thing's gonna be a beast. I want to get the Outcast to where it's doing standing backflips,
There you go.
and with the
See,
setup
that's the
that I
whole thing.
already
When
have
that
in it,
truck-
gearing wise, it should do it no problem.
When that truck first come out, the whole video, the leaked video over in freaking Japan or China, or wherever the hell
Yeah, I
it was,
remember
and
that.
they were doing,
Yeah, I remember that. The guy
yeah,
was
they
in
were
like
doing backflips,
Japan or Thailand
doing
or something.
wheelies and shit. Fuck. Then you get it over here, and you're lucky if you pull a wheelie with it and stop. Then you had to go through all the ESC settings and turn everything up, and then you're able to.
Yeah, meanwhile, that dude already had it and was over there testing it and doing whatever with it. So he already had the
Exactly.
gearing, he already had the motor set up, he already had the
Yeah,
Castle
exactly.
system
That
in
was
there,
some
Hobby Wing
bullshit.
in there.
That was some bullshit.
Telling people a pipe dream.
Yep, that's for
Oh, I'm
damn
gonna
sure.
get this. I'm gonna be doing standing backflip. No, the fuck you're not, unless you do
Nope.
$400 more upgrades once you get it.
Exactly.
Crazy. Yeah,
That was
shit.
some fucked shit up, man. 'Cause that was the first thing I told my wife when they come out. I'm like, damn, look at that. That's fucking badass. I'm gonna order one of those. And she was like, here, spend $1,000. I'm like, hell, look what it does. And then I started watching people's leaked videos and then started seeing the YouTubers that were on the Arma mail team basically getting their shit. And then it's like, this ain't the same truck. No. Guess I don't want that right now. Truck's the same damn truck? Yeah, it is. Why is it so slow? I don't know.
I made the mistake of going with a Mac 6 in that truck, thinking it would push it, and it doesn't.
Yeah,
The Max?
It's too heavy.
Max?
It's way too heavy.
I got you.
But I was thinking because it's a shorter wheelbase, it's not as big of a truck as like
Mhm.
say the Creighton.
A Creighton? Right.
I figured maybe it would do well, but nah, it's like super sluggish. It doesn't hold the weight when it's trying to push it around.
I got you.
You know what? So the X Max, take the Max 5 out of it.
Max
put it in
5
that
and
truck, it'll be good to go.
throw it in there.
You have a Mojave?
I do.
What do you have in it?
Stock.
Oh, okay.
I believe it's 100% stock. Let me see real quick. Bring this sucker down. Let's see.
So I'm thinking that hobby, I saw Exocase put that hobby wing, the V2.
Yeah.
V2 in
I
it.
think it's the same Spectrum 20. Yes, the Spectrum
was a
2050 kV.
Yeah, okay.
Yep.
That was a Max 6 that he put in that Mojave, wasn't it, Kurt?
No,
Exo cage?
no, he put the Max 8 with the new V2.
You put the Max
Oh,
8
that's
V2
what it was
6S
in the
system.
Mojave. I
Yeah,
got you.
So this one, it's already got this 6S system in it, and I haven't even ran it on 6S yet. I'll probably charge some packs up tomorrow, maybe test it out, run it up and down the street, make a video,
it's only like
see what kind of speeds I
250
get out of it.
setup, so
Exo cage. He beat the crap out of his Mojave.
yeah. So I'm thinking about getting that one for it instead of putting in, I got the 6
Yeah, dude, this thing looks-
in there. But
See if I can turn this camera. This thing looks damn near brand new.
trying to sell it. So I can get the Max.
It's got these crazy,
Damn.
like, I don't know if these are T-Bone Racing, super
Oh,
high
yeah.
mud guards.
Okay.
You know,
I was looking
Yeah,
at,
I've never seen those. I've never seen that.
I was looking for scorched still those.
yeah, it's got
Yeah, I
super
think
high mud
T-Bone-
guards, so like nothing gets in here.
Well-
It's pretty nice.
Yeah.
Now that T-Bone's gone, I think probably Scorched will probably come over that market now.
Yeah, they
Yeah,
have,
man.
they're always out of stock, but they,
Yeah, it's got the T-Bone Racing rear bumper on here.
There you go.
I think it's badass.
Right? I've got a T-Bone front bumper on my Granite BLX.
I put the stock tires back on this thing because I got it from Jay Sinister. I don't know if you guys heard of him,
Yeah.
but yeah, I got it from him. I ordered a bunch of stuff from him. He was like, "Yeah, I'm getting rid of some stuff, and out my collection." So I was like, "I'll take a couple of things from you. What you got?" So he started showing me what he had, and that's how I got the TRX4 Defender, this, and drone.
Damn.
I got from him, and I think that's it. 2 trucks, 3 trucks.
nice. Yeah, he keeps his stuff nice. And
Super nice. Like this thing was in excellent shape.
yeah, between him and Icon, man.
Yeah, icons, man.
You don't even run his shit. He just fixes it up and lets it sit there.
Yep. I don't
Must
know
be
if you
nice.
guys ever heard of a cat in the UK called Spread Love RC.
Mm-mm.
Nah.
He's another
Who?
good cat that Spread Love RC out in the UK. I actually did a video with them. Like they hosted me on one of their lives. I think it was an Instagram live, but they do more of their stuff on Instagram.
I got you.
Like a lot of their stuff is centered on like art and RC. So like you'll see a lot of his Instagram stuff. So if you look up Spread Love, but it's love with LUV,
For a pill.
Spread Love RC, you'll find a lot of his stuff where he does like, he'll have his RCs featured in front of like a graffiti wall, stuff like that. Like stuff that you find around the UK scenery.
Queenie, did you see my
cool.
electric shaver?
Sorry for the noise. I'm about to mute.
The fuck?
My electric shaver.
Nothing good happens in the trap.
Oh my.
My saw blades that are going on the front of my truck.
What'd you do, Eric?
Oh no, I'm watching First 48. Well,
Oh.
it's watching me, but I hear it, but I'm not watching it.
I was about to say, what the hell are you talking about a trap for? What kind of trap are you talking about here? Rat trap?
Yeah, trap
Eric,
house.
Eric, I know what trap you talking about.
Yeah.
Venus flytrap?
Yeah.
No.
It begins with a V, but it's not a fly trap.
What
It's
the
a trap. Some of it.
No, that's not a trap either.
Not that trap either.
Nope. Oh, I hate servos.
You love servos when they work. When they don't, you hate them.
My server doesn't work. Did you set your endpoints? What are endpoints? Oh. Please tell me you didn't say that.
No.
What was I doing? Oh yeah, I gotta take the server out. Duh.
I should have bought the big servos. How long these mini ones last.
No, I'm
See,
going
now-
server on Axle right now and see if it works.
On your Gen A?
Yep. I don't like where they put the server. I'd rather have server on Axle.
They hit your axle housing?
Was that?
Might hit your axle housing?
Yeah.
You guys got me tearing this whole fucking car apart.
I'm just waiting on this last piece to print. And I'll be good.
I think somebody called that. You tear that whole
Oil and
fucking
everything
apart.
too, right?
Might as well.
I think we said that. Well, I think somebody said that earlier that you're gonna have that whole fucking thing apart.
Are you fucking kidding me?
No.
We're just kidding you.
Oh, I'm not on mute anymore.
What are you doing, Queenie?
What are you trying? Yeah, what are you trying to do, Queenie?
Do the stupid shit for work.
Ah,
Like cut out like cool little fucking werewolves or my cricket to put people's names on it to decorate the door at work. And it
And where do
didn't
you work?
cut all the way through.
oh,
Didn't you work at an office?
I work at the YMCA.
why?
Oh shit. Like
You
you.
gotta cut them all out. Yeah.
There you go. Awesome.
So you gotta cut them all out, Queenie?
Yeah, I'll show you what I got so far. Don't mind my messy ass house right now.
Well, your background's all blurry, so we can't see anything. So
Well, there we go.
yeah, that's a little
You
bit. Now
guys
your
go.
face is blurry. What was
got
that?
A
Oh,
ghost,
pumpkin and a ghost. Yeah.
Wait, what?
and then we got black cat,
hmm
and then we got
Are we
bat,
still live? Yep.
Bats. Yeah.
Yeah,
and then we
damn.
got Frankenstein's head.
Cool.
How many people watching still?
So you got a lot of employees then, right?
Hold on a second.
There's probably like 12 or 13.
Yeah.
8.
10.
8?
Yeah.
Well, that's really nice of you doing that.
And then we have like 50 lifeguards that I made pumpkins and bats for.
Mm.
So you elected to do that, or they elected you to do that?
They kind of asked me, and then I kind of did the other shit on my own.
Cause you
Okay.
got a printer thing or
A
what?
Cricut, yeah.
Cricket.
Cricket.
Yeah, I think my blade's not sharp enough. I just tried sharpening it with aluminum, so the ball.
That should
Ask
fit right
Guru
on
if
there.
he's got one. If he'll print me out, cut me out something.
Yeah, I'm about to like throw my fucking computer. It stopped working on me. But I can't be too mad on. I got drunk one night and spilled a lot of liquor on it, and it still works.
There you
Be
go.
mad at your computer if you spilt liquor on it.
So I'm like,
Right?
I could be mad at it, but I'm not too
Look at them
mad.
servos twerking.
There you go, Serge.
Damn.
Working servo.
Working servo.
Hell yeah.
Pretty quick too.
What's your BC
Look at you
setup?
blowing up one tire and not the other one.
What's your BC set at?
Was that?
And why is that one tire blowing up, not the other one, Sarge?
I have no fucking clue. It's got to be something to do with the diff.
Let's say I was asking Sarge what his BEC set at for your servo there.
This one only goes up to I think 6 volts on the Spectrum system. I haven't really set it though, I don't think. So it should be the standard.
That's a pretty
I think it's
fast
6
servo.
volts. This is a Savox. What is it?
That's why he's twerking.
1210
Yep, there
SG, the black edition, waterproof.
I was
so
going
they
to
have
ask you if
stock
it's a
Spectrum
Savox.
servo.
It's a good torquey servo,
My stupid
especially for this
Cervex
size of a truck.
twerks, boy. All my Cervex twerk bad.
Operator error.
No. You're just going to plug the fucking thing in.
This thing is running great. Can't wait to get
On
this
my
fucker
damn
back out.
wire and oh no.
Running 6S on the max is crazy.
On a Traxxas Max?
Yeah,
Operator error.
Damn,
It's fun.
6S? That's fucking nuts, dude.
I got a buddy
I've
that
seen
has. I don't
people-
know if you guys ever heard of RC Addict 2019.
Uh-huh.
He's out here in Denver, and he has one. He has a Max 4 in it.
No shit.
He has a Max 4 and a
Holy
Traxxas
shit.
Max.
I think I seen that.
That shit is
Wow.
ridiculous, and it holds up because
crazy.
I think the Max actually has the same diff components and stuff and the gears and stuff from an X Max,
Yeah.
Right. It's
so it
just
can
smaller.
hold up to like the abuse. So it's
Yeah.
it's just absolutely ridiculous. It doesn't make any sense. I was like, why are you doing this?
Because you can.
Yep, because you fucking can.
Right.
And he be sending that bitch too, having all kinds of fun with it.
Oh,
Oh,
yeah. Crazy.
I don't like that shit.
The only thing I've had happen with this Max is the hinge pins that hold in the upper arms. They push in and then they screw in to the arm itself, and that's how it's
weird.
held in there. They back out. That's the only issue I've ever had with it. Other than that, it's been perfect. Never broke anything, nothing crazy. But I do have this thing modded to the fucking T.
You know, why don't you try a little? My Stampede does the same thing. I put a little bit of shoe glue on the end of it.
No, yeah,
So they
that'll
don't
work.
back out no more.
That would work for sure.
You
got
can
plenty of
still
fucking
take
shoe
them
glue, too.
off.
That
You can
goddamn
still take them.
tube of
Oh,
that
it's
shit.
E6000.
Yes, it's easy to take it off. Yeah. Super
Yeah,
easy
it's
to
Right,
take that shit off.
E6000.
I need to put this TQI in here, the module, and then
The
go ahead
Bluetooth
and,
module.
yeah, I have one. I have one in the radio that I use for my sledge. Once,
How's that work out for you?
It's awesome. Like you can just
Yeah,
log into the app, make all kinds of changes and stuff, set your endpoints, do all that crap, monitor everything. And if you do additional telemetry things that you can do, it also helps. But for a basher, all I really care about is like making sure my motor temps are good, stuff like that.
Right.
They're adjusted right.
Keep an eye on your motor temps and then maybe look over at your speed speedometer, see where you're at maybe once in a while.
Yeah, it's nice because you can do that in there too. That's another thing that's nice. You can set whatever gears that you have in that specific truck, and it already knows like, you know, what
Where
speed
it's
you're
going.
moving at.
You can also set it where that Traxxas controller controls, it can control the rest of your Traxxas cars with the one controller.
Yep. So I was thinking about doing that myself. I was thinking about setting it up, just taking that remote and then doing that with this one. But also,
How many can you store?
14 or something like that, or more, something like that. I don't want to say.
Really?
I want to say it's up there. It's pretty high up there.
I don't know. I wasn't sure if it was
I'd
like
say that's what
5
it is, but I'm not
or 8 or
100%
something.
on that. I think it's like more than a little bit more than that. But I only have
Oh,
the
yeah.
max now as far as Traxxas goes in the sledge, so I can have both of those on here.
Oh, there you go.
Buying that up, and then I'll be good to go with those two. But yeah, the sledge is about to get the M2C treatment. I bent the chassis on this fucker, so now I need to go ahead and
Did you
do
blow
an
any
upgrade.
spur gears out of it?
No, never blew a spur
No?
gear.
I've seen people blowing spur gears out of them things.
Driver error. That's what I call it, at least.
That's what you call it?
Nope.
Because they were saying they were made out of
'Cause
pot
I had
metal
it since
that
it
they
first
had.
came out. Never
Really?
once blown a spur gear.
I'll be damned. Yeah, they were saying it was pot metal and Traxxas
was
need to
sending
go
the
back to the
shit out
drawing
of this
board on
thing.
using their fucking powdered metal. And
Now I did fuck up.
No, they're
those two.
hardened.
Yeah, they are, and I did fuck up
Right.
the front differential ring and pinion, but more so the ring gear. But I upgraded to
I
the
getcha.
Traxxas upgrade. No issues
Mhm.
ever since. And I
But
did
you
all of it.
haven't
So I
screwed the
went
spur
super
gear.
orange with it and everything. So I got a lot of orange parts on it. And I got these
Nice.
bumpers and stuff from a German cat out there, Octave. I don't know if you ever heard of his stuff. He
Nope.
does T-Bone style, his version, bumpers,
gotcha.
and he makes CNC parts. So I got a bunch of his stuff on some of my other stuff, like the ET48 has some of his stuff on it. So it's got, so my Creighton's got Italian-made CNC parts. Then the ET48 has some German-made CNC parts. What else do I have? Everything else is either M2C and other stuff. And then this one's got a bumper and stuff from them.
Are
I
them
think I got a wheelie bar.
RPMs, Sarge?
What's that?
Are them
The arms?
RPMs? Yeah.
No, it's all Traxxas, the Traxxas versions.
Oh, okay.
hmm
Yeah, I bought the RPMs and I put them on, and the front say front, but they're really the rear, and the rear says, I'm like, what the hell? I put them on, they're all, but it was crazy, man.
Everything looking crazy as shit.
See, I did that with my 1/16 E Revo. I bought the RPM kit.
Yeah.
Well, I put them on the stock fucking knuckles on my 1/16 E Revo. Well, when I put them all together, it pitched my steering knuckle clear the hell. It raked it and towed it negative. And I'm like, what the fuck? How is that? And then I got to reading in the instructions from the RPM arm kit. It says better use to buy the knuckle and the Traxxas link, the adjustable links to adjust with the camber, the negative camber and toe end that you're going to get from the manufacturer of these parts. I'm like, that's a bullshit.
Chassis
Bye-bye.
bent right here.
Yeah, I put my I put my arms on and it's like the front said rear and the rear said front.
Mm.
It was, I'm like, what in the hell?
You got a
Think
straight edge
tomorrow I
next to
might-
you?
Like Friday
You got a straight edge
workers.
charge?
No, I do have a level right here though.
So that's what Talbot
Oh,
does
this will
in
show
his
you.
videos. He
This will
grabs the
show you.
straight edge. You're like, oh, we got some chassis.
This
Oh,
right
yeah,
here
I
show
can
you
see
how-
it right there. It's bent.
You can
Yeah,
you can already
it's
see
bent.
it.
Yeah, you can see it
Let's get the camera up.
right there.
Oh,
Right
yeah,
there.
you
So-
do.
You can see
Yeah.
the gap. You see that gap
Woo.
under there too?
Yeah,
That fucker's bent.
that's aluminum or was that plastic?
Yeah, it's a 66. I think Traxxas made us with a 6061 aluminum stamp.
Yeah.
But I'm gonna go ahead and throw this M2C chassis on here, their motor mount, and their center brace for the diff, the center diff.
What'd you hit to do
And,
that?
Just jumping it, doing big airs and stuff, landing on top of a rock or something, and just
And-
slamming it right in the
yeah.
right spot where it's just bent right there.
Right.
Hey,
Which
Keith,
sucks is I put this nice
Yeah.
chassis decal thing on here, and it's really
see
it works
him.
pretty well.
Nice.
Is that from
Some
the Armor Skin dude?
No, this one is
in the mail.
what's the other
tomorrow.
dude's name? I can't remember his name.
Is it Dark
His bike's
Side?
not- Yeah, Dark Side Studios.
You
There
got
we
my
go.
you got my
Studios. Yeah,
Bertram
their
address,
shit's
right?
fucking awesome.
Yeah,
Okay.
Yeah, I like it. I think this one's pretty good too. Like, it looks pretty cool, especially in the sunlight. It looks way different in the sunlight because it's got that metallic like reflection in it.
Oh,
But then
you
it's
went with
got
the
that-
oil slick?
Yeah, I went the oil slick and I got that extra coating
Hell
on it,
yeah!
like the thick
There
shit.
you go.
So it hasn't even
Yep.
had any like major crazy stuff happen with it. It's been holding up. I like it. And if I
Oh,
can
hey,
get it to go on
Unknown?
a sort of chassis,
Yeah.
I will, but it doesn't, it's not the
Don't
same
worry
shape.
about them turbochargers.
That's the bad part.
okay.
When you got one of those and then you get an
That's
aftermarket chassis, not
totally
always
something else I'm putting on the
is
roof.
it going to be the
But
same,
now it's wall art though, so you know what I mean?
right?
That's what I
Big
do with
had printed
chassis,
me a
man.
couple, but they were too small and they just didn't look good either. If they were big, they still wouldn't look good on there. So
Stick them on the wall.
Okay.
Nice name there, Queenie.
Right?
Is Queenie changing names again?
Yeah,
I can only
It's
change
hers.
mine.
she only has the power to change hers.
I just noticed that. I'm like, wait a
Dizzy
What
minute.
does
did
it
it
say?
Daisy.
Doopy Daisy.
What's up, Hood Wiz?
Triple
It's
D.
stutter.
The dutter.
Yes, stutter. Did it see Daisy?
Itsy dead Daisy.
Man,
know.
it's not gonna work.
Kurt, you should give me the power to change everybody's name.
I don't
No.
They were picking on me the other night and I couldn't even
Oh.
read my name. It's like, what? Why are you picking on me so bad?
I wasn't picking on you.
Hey, Queenie.
I know I couldn't read. I can't read, Queenie. So it's like I don't even know what my name was. So
Hey, Queenie.
Crash.
Queenie.
What?
In sign language, what would my name be?
Everybody knows what you're
There
doing.
you go, right here. Sign
There you-
language.
There you go.
itchy balls.
It wasn't itchy
Oh.
balls, it was dick rash.
Oh, dick
Ah.
rash.
Damn, that's even worse. Shit, that's even
Nice.
worse. Fucking dick rash, damn.
Anita.
Oh, you missed it, Hood Wiz. I already smoked them. Yeah, I smoke. I'm good right now. I'll smoke again in about another 30 minutes.
We got a timer or what?
Nah.
He's got an internal timer.
Yeah.
Right?
Kurt doesn't like me.
Ding, time to smoke. Ding, time to
There you
smoke.
go.
I'm gonna cry.
I just took a pill, so.
I don't know.
Hey, you got Pats out there, Keith?
Yeah, pretty soon.
We should take
Pretty
sleep
soon.
aids.
No, I just took a muscle relaxer.
Oh, okay. That'll do
I'll
it.
take sleep
Spacer
aids.
on this bitch?
It's the only way I can sleep. Because if I don't take them, I don't sleep.
Yeah.
Then I'll be up for a couple days.
My fucking legs are so swollen.
no
I look
sleep.
Like I got little sausage for my toes.
I'm so glad I don't have your old people problems.
Like, damn, man.
All right, I can't
old
wait
people
till we go
problem.
backstage so I can talk about fucking Queenie.
Young girls' problems.
I was about to say, it ain't old people problems. I just
All people
Suffer from-
problems.
I just
You
can't
just
sleep
said
because
you
my
couldn't
mind constantly
sleep.
goes. My mind
That's not
constantly
old people
goes.
problems. That's everybody problems.
Yeah.
Not my
Look at you.
problem.
My mind goes crazy, man. I can't go to sleep either. It's just like everything. Think of everything.
Yep, exactly.
Restless mind. It's called
Yeah.
restless
Think
mind.
of
Definitely.
shit like think of shit that's did
Just
Hulk
whatever's
Hogan
in your
slam
fucking
Ric
head, it
Flair,
drives
and
you
I
fucking
was
nuts
like,
when
what
you're
the
trying to
hell?
sleep.
We probably just does stuff to help herself go to sleep. That's why she's saying she don't have no problem.
Damn, must be nice. Either use sleep aid or use alcohol and sleep aid. Probably not a good idea. Yes or no, but
Or one of them.
For sleep.
She uses one of them to help her go to sleep.
I have a husband for that.
Oh, Hitachi. I thought everybody has Hitachi.
Oh my god.
We're talking about the VCR, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Last name Rabbit.
Right? You know they got a little a plug you put in there. It's like a booster, so it's like 5 times as strong.
Ooh.
I
It's got a
am
knob on it.
so done with y'all.
You've been reading about that?
Nah, we've been using it.
Oh,
Oh.
Use it on you or her.
oh,
Oh.
It
He
depends.
said we, so it must be
Yeah,
both.
we.
He saw it on a midnight infomercial.
Yeah.
Right?
nitrous hookup and
Soldier
everything.
around. Massage your XL
Call this number in
2000.
the next 10 minutes, and you'll get not one but 2.
And you get an
Massage
extra.
your XX
boost.
2000.
Oh no, that's Adam and Eve.
That's Adam and Eve, huh? Jesus.
Only takes 3 double D batteries.
That's a lot of battery.
Damn.
Yeah, boy.
No, it's not batteries anymore. Everything
2S
fucking
lipo.
charged by the USB charger.
Everything's
Bluetooth.
fucking USB charge, man.
Oh, you're right into the USB charger.
Yeah.
Hell, you can even get it with solar power.
For the adventurous type.
Oh, no,
Mount
my-
Camp.
wanna
Just
go-
type shit.
You want to go off the grid?
I don't want to go off the grid that much.
Right.
The whole neighborhood lights dim down a little bit.
Right? Oh, there they go again.
And everybody knows what's going on in his house.
Microwave starts going low.
Damn it, I can't charge my LiPo batteries.
Start the generator.
No, I need one more spacer. One more, just one.
Nah, I've had sleeping problems since I was a kid, so I had to take sleeping aids to go to sleep since I was a little kid. So it's not an old person problem. It's a reoccurring problem since I was a little kid, since I was about 6 years old. I didn't sleep very
Rangers
much.
Don't shut up.
You're still older than
my-
me.
Well, it's still a reoccurring problem though. Way
Well,
before.
she's gonna wait
you
till
were
she has
born.
grapefruits and socks.
Clean, you still in your 20s?
Hey, I eat grapefruits every day, dude, for second break
Yes,
lunch.
I am. I'm 29.
You didn't hear me.
All right. No, grapefruits
Grapefruit
and
and
socks.
socks.
Yeah,
Put a grapefruit in a sock, and what does it do?
it looks like my
I could-
foot. That's what it does.
I could think of a lot of things. So
Well, that's the problem you're gonna have when you get older. I'm trying to say this as clean as possible.
I think I know what you're saying, but
Yeah.
I'm a dit.
Okay,
So-
all right. Gravity is not gonna be your friend after you turn 45.
There you go.
If you got a large
Okay,
upper
I'm thinking way
area-
the different way, but okay.
So basically,
Yeah.
you could trip later when you get a little older,
Your
I'm
pectoris
deflate.
muscles.
because they're gonna be hanging
Yes.
down to your freaking toes.
No, they can be dragging
Go on.
behind
I'm
you.
getting a breast lift. Fuck it.
I went to the
It'll work.
doctors the other day, and he told me I got Dunlop disease.
Your dumb belly stick out.
Oh, my
My
belly
dumb-
done
I
knocked
know,
over my belt.
My belly Dunlopped over my
Oh, they call that a dick do too.
Dicky
dick
do.
do.
Yeah,
Yay.
yeah. Well, your stomach sticks out farther than your dick do.
Oh my god. And we're still live and we're talking like this. Definitely not for 18.
Yeah.
They're up
Then
at this
again, I don't
at
have a
2 o'clock
large
in the
stomach
morning.
either.
More power to them.
I have 2 large stomachs.
Not me.
There's 1, there's 2, there's 3. I need 1 more still. Oh yeah, baby.
Oh, you can really
I
see the
do my-
fucking bend in this shit now.
I do my sit-ups and my chin-ups and
Check out that. shit.
push-ups and
Awesome,
squats and lats and all
Damn.
that shit.
No, I squat 300 pounds all the time.
You're taking-
Yourself?
Yeah.
Wasn't trying to be mean there, but I was like,
No, you don't have
is he really
yeah.
or is he trying to be funny?
No, I'm being serious.
Me too, bro. Me too.
Well, you work at the YMCA, Queen.
That don't mean shit.
Yeah,
I
you
still-
are-
That's not
gonna be
shit.
Swimming.
That means everything.
Can't swim and
Yo.
exercise after hours, or
I can't swim after hours, but I can work out.
I was about to say
after
you
hours.
can't. I was about to say I can't swim.
oh,
can't
because there's no
swim either.
lifeguards, eh?
What?
Yeah.
You can't
You
swim?
can't swim?
Nope.
You
Oh,
work at the
shit, I'm a
YMCA.
fish in water.
No shit. I'm the same
They
way.
all
I
wanna
learned how to
teach me
swim when
how
I
to
was like
swim,
6
too.
years old.
I'm terrified of water.
I learned how to
Really?
swim when I
You
was
should
2
learn
months
how to
old.
swim.
The only water I don't
Not
like is
hard.
open water, and I'll still go out there, which I don't know. I'm weird like that.
I don't like open water.
Like, I don't
Yeah,
like open ocean.
I don't like
Oh,
But I
nah,
still
yeah.
get out on
Yeah.
boats and go deep sea fishing. don't
Yeah, I
know,
do the same
don't
thing,
do
but
it.
I won't swim out there.
Fuck
Mhm.
no, I ain't gonna swim out there.
Nope, I'm not jumping
Why
off the side of that bitch for nobody.
Nope.
Nope,
Huh.
ain't happening.
Yeah.
Now, if it's closed, that's a whole different story.
And my dad has a
I'm at a
boat.
I'll
pool,
Go
just-
out
or
on
a water
boats.
park,
though.
or fucking shit.
I can't go deep sea. Man, I worship the porcelain god before I even got off the dock when I went deep sea fishing.
Jeez.
Yeah, it was
I
bad.
pop some Dramamine.
Oh, there
And
you
we'll go
go.
out on the ocean, and we sitting there slapping across that ocean in a boat, and we'll get out there, and then my buddy's like, he was like, really, the water's not even that deep out here. You have sandbars everywhere, and I'm like, so he started showing me his depth finder and shit, and he's like, yeah, man, you see this area right here? It's only 10 feet below us. So I was like, oh crap, it's weird, like seeing that. You could be like
Yeah,
10 miles out and still like
there's
Still
not
be
being
there's a
low,
couple
right?
places
Look at he's
around
like over
here.
there. That's like
You still
couple
drown
thousand
in
feet.
10 feet.
Yeah.
You can drown with a
You
teaspoon.
can still
What
get
we
fucking
talking
eaten by a
about?
damn shark.
Right.
Too.
That's right. 10 feet, you can see get eaten by a
Exactly.
shark.
Shark can get your ass in 3 feet or less.
Yep.
Yes.
Yeah, there's
Fuck
some places out here around here that you can go out 4 or 5 miles out, and the water's on like 2 or 3 feet deep because it's the shelf. And then, but once you go past the shelf, now you're talking about 80, 100,
Hundreds.
1,000,
Yes.
Yeah.
10,000.
No, no way. Nope.
Yeah, shit always. That's like always been a fear, like just going out there and you're just in some boat. You got some beer, and you got some water, and a couple of things of food. You know how to fillet a fish up and eat it raw if you had to,
Mhm.
but you get stuck out there and 10, 20 miles out. You're like, fuck, what we gonna do?
Yeah, exactly.
Called that. We need a
Nope.
bigger boat fear. Jaws.
No, see, the thing of it is, it's the unknown.
Yeah,
Definitely.
you don't know what the hell's
We don't know.
underneath there.
This, you know how much the ocean has, of the ocean has been researched? 5%.
5%.
Yeah,
They were
Exactly.
saying there could be
5%.
still megalodons out there.
Oh
We
yeah,
Hell,
would
the hell's
rather
down there 'cause
go-
we
They
can't get
found a
down there.
huge tooth the other day.
Right.
man, the motherfuckers are down there, man. You
Yeah.
talking about
Fuck
way
yeah,
down there, fucking the darkest spots in the ocean. Them fuckers are down there, man. I don't give a fuck what nobody says.
I mean, like those giant squids, and people thought
Yeah.
they weren't real. It was
They
just
were
myth.
extinct too. They were extinct. Yeah.
Exactly. That's the whole thing.
There's some
We will
shit that's
go
come washed
to,
up on the shore
And then here
around
comes
this
the Kraken.
world that I don't want to see.
here's the thing. We will go to a completely different planet, millions of miles away, and we will gladly go check that out. But we won't go check our own damn oceans out.
Yeah, we'll be
Yeah,
pushing,
if you don't take that, take a
meteorites
little bit of that,
around.
take some of
We
that
don't have the
SpaceX
technology.
money and build a machine so you can actually go down there and see.
Right.
I mean,
mean,
they do
that's what I
have
don't
some
get.
that have gone down so far, but they haven't gone down 80,000 feet. You know what I'm saying? Like
Fuck
they
no.
haven't gone down to those deepest depths.
Right.
Because there's
They
not
went
a
down
material
that
that can go down that far.
The
Yeah,
Mona,
the Marianas Trench.
yeah, they went down there, and that's like one of
James
the deepest
Cameron.
spots.
James Cameron
Yeah,
did.
it's crazy. I like watching those documentaries, man. I'm like a nerd like that. My kids.
Yeah,
make fun
me
of
too, man. I watched
You're
that shit.
fucking, you're a nerd, Dad. You watch this stuff, and I'm like, yeah,
I'm
this
watching
shit's cool
that.
shit.
I'm watching the Mount Everest one
That's how you
now,
learn
man.
shit.
hmm I
Mount
watch
Everest
Planet
Either-
Earth.
on
I watch
YouTube.
all that shit.
Yep, me too.
Right.
You either have to read it or watch it or both.
That's
And
some
I'm one of the
crazy
people
shit
that's
too. They got
visual, so I got to see all that shit. Like,
Me
They
I'm
got-
like sitting there
I
just reading
agree
some
with
shit,
you. It's
man.
the only way I
aluminum
fucking learn is
ladders
visual.
cross, 20 feet, and they walk across aluminum ladder, and you can't even see the bottom where they're walking across. I ain't gonna do that shit.
No, I'd rather go back to jumping out of helicopters and airplanes. No, I'm good. I'm cool with that.
Cool.
Right?
Cool to go visit the base camp, but yeah, I wouldn't.
Yeah, just to get to base camp, you got to be in tip top shape.
Oh yeah.
Because me and the wife were going to say, hey, we go to the base camp of Everest. Shit,
Nope. Fuck that.
not happening ever.
That's ugly.
What's that, Queen? Your bat?
What?
Damn. Screw you too. Wait,
Oh,
What is that?
what is that? The new something? No, it's not.
What's
new.
that? Toyota Hilux?
maybe, but it's
Yeah.
ugly
Think
like
so.
that.
Where'd you find that
That's like
at?
24 scale.
On Instagram,
Instagram, is that RC Steve or RC
no
Everyday?
Element RC.
Oh, Element RC. Yeah.
RC.
It's at Mud Misfit.
I don't know that one.
Me either,
Interesting.
but it's ugly to me.
don't look that good,
Like,
It's
but
ugly
everybody's
to
got their
me.
own style, so whatever.
You're funny.
I'm honest though.
This chat
No,
No,
just
just
how
how
you
you
easy.
said it was funny. You're ugly to me.
Asshole.
Hey, watch your mouth. Virgin ears over here.
Fuck face.
Oh,
Whoa!
Easy,
Damn.
easy.
Howdy fuckers.
You kiss your kids with that mouth?
Jesus.
No, I do not kiss my kids at all. That's gross.
You don't kiss your kids on the cheek?
No,
On the head?
no.
On their
I
forehead?
give them a
when they go
cheek
to
or a
sleep?
forehead, but they be
My
bringing
kids
way
are
too much fucking germs
16,
home.
15, and 9.
that.
They're too old to be kissed.
I still hug and kiss my mother every time I see her.
So your kids are how old,
I
Queenie?
totally agree.
16, 15, and 9.
Oh, you got some teenagers too, huh? I got twins.
You were
16.
young.
Okay, so technically the 2 older kids are my stepdaughters, but they're mine. I've been there since they were 3 and 4.
Nice.
There you go.
Oh, it's not gonna work on that plan.
I mean, I've been in their
They
life a
should-
lot longer than that, but
Oh,
They
you're
said, Sergeant, you got
kinda
twin girls
gross.
in teenage age?
Yeah, 16-year-olds that are identical twins.
damn.
Same situation as Queenie.
I got triplets that are 16. Let me tell you, they live in New Mexico and they still drive me crazy.
I got this many kids.
0 or 3?
Zero.
Zero?
You were like
Yeah. I don't know.
Yeah,
Is it
exactly.
0
Which
or
one
3?
here?
Yeah.
3 or 0?
zeros
Zero.
like this.
Oh.
Right?
Oh, I can't do that.
There you go.
This is 3.
This is old man's hand. I can't do 0. So I
Technically,
gotta go with
okay,
that.
so technically I have 4 kids, but we don't count one. Well, we count them, but
Which
He-
one is it? Either you
What
count
is it,
it
a
or you
dog?
Listen
don't.
here, listen here, little fucker. You don't count.
Yeah.
well,
Right?
I kicked him out of my house. He's no longer allowed in my house. So
Must be your
He's-
He's
doggy.
acting up like that.
he's a 15-year-old son.
Oh.
So
Well, he fucked up. So guess what? You got to go,
Right.
partner.
Figure it out on your own.
Yeah. Like my mom and dad said, as long as you're living in this house, you either get a job or go to school.
And you will abide by my rules in my fucking house.
Yep.
Don't
Mhm.
you're out the fucking
And
door.
if you don't like it, get the fuck out.
yep.
Exactly.
Yeah, kick rocks.
You think it's so much
Grown
better
enough to-
out
if you're
in the
grown
real
enough to,
world, then go do it.
Grown enough to follow your own rules and make the rules yourself, then you grown enough to not fucking be here.
Exactly.
You get that finished, Kurt?
Huh?
Did you get that finished?
Yeah, I got
Cleaning up?
Yeah, I got it finished.
Oh, okay.
Jesus.
I see you
All them
cleaning
bearings
up.
rolling
So.
smooth.
I just cleaned up all
Gotta
the
go to the bearing store and get some bearings.
things.
Cleaning up the spot that's clean. That's what I do. Shit all over the place, and you only got a little bitty table to work
You
on.
shit all
Clean
over the
spot.
place. I bet.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Jesus. See, Queenie, you don't want to get old. Shit
I
all over the
don't.
place.
Shit all over the place.
Remember this,
Hey,
Queenie.
Queenie.
Remember this,
Shit
Queenie.
all over the
See
place.
that? That's
You
my
go
mess.
in the same way you came out,
Yeah.
or you go out the same way you came in. So you were born naked, you gonna die naked.
That shit
That's
all
okay.
over the place.
At least
You
I'm gonna
don't-
die
no,
happy.
no. You're gonna be wearing a diaper too.
No, the
Yep.
fuck I ain't.
Oh yeah, you will.
Oh yeah, you will.
I'd rather shit and piss and not in a diaper.
You say
And have
that
somebody
now.
clean it up, right?
You say
Yeah.
that now.
That's rude.
That's so 29 of you.
Hey, John. Thank you.
Yeah, that's so 29 of you.
Asshole.
Yeah, it's
I'm
no
a whole
fun.
ass, baby.
See, you're stuck in the you're stuck in that I don't know what the fuck's going on age. You just came out of your 20s. Now you're about to hit your 30s. You're like, oh shit, What the fuck am I gonna do now? I'm getting older. Yeah, you
Yeah.
say this shit now. 20 years from now, you be going, oh damn, they were right.
Yeah,
I don't think anybody likes a diaper, okay?
you can rewind this tape.
Well,
Say, we're right.
never
You
mind.
don't have a choice.
No one likes a
sometimes.
Never
diaper.
mind.
Yeah, but
Nobody
you know,
likes a diaper.
yeah.
But if you're in a
Hopefully I'll
situation
die
and you don't have
before
a
I have to
fucking
be in
choice,
diapers. Just saying.
Right there.
Hopefully. Hopefully I die peacefully in my sleep before diapers.
Beheaded, baby.
You want to be beheaded?
Yeah, why not? Go out just friggin' absolutely crazy.
Well, bad, right?
Wow. Wow.
Just go out, you
Damn.
know, as messy as you can go out, have someone, you know, pick your shit up.
Speaking of
No.
people fucking
Yeah.
dying and shit, so I
That's
took my daughter
rude.
to this damn homecoming dance,
Sorry.
and I go to pick her up, and I'm like, why the fuck are all these ambulances and shit the fuck out here and fire trucks and shit?
Yeah.
Some kid in there fucking overdosed.
Oh
There you
my
go.
oh
God.
shit.
My kids aren't allowed to go to the homecoming football game because of the shootings that are going on.
Mm,
Oh yeah, that's part of the reason why I don't be taking them to some of the shit. There are certain things I just don't let them go do or whatever. But there's some things that just be happening, and there's some
Right.
stuff that you can't control and what you can't control, right?
Yeah,
You control
exactly.
what
You got
decisions they make when they get to school, when they're out around their friends and shit. But you
Right.
can't control whether or not they go to certain types of events, that kind of shit.
I know my
Yeah,
daughters
I
have
should go with
homecoming
them.
next week.
My kids got some fucked up friends that they call friends. Well, not both of them, but one of them likes to be she likes to be around whoever's cool, whatever's cool,
Oh
whatever's
shit.
popping, you know, whoever's
Right.
lit,
Whatever's
that kind of
in
shit.
trend at that time.
Right. I
And
was at a high school
that might be a
dance.
kid. That might be a kid
Right.
that's fucking popping pills and smoking weed or selling weed at the school or drinking on school grounds.
Yeah.
Yeah, you
That kind
never
of
know.
bullshit. And
Right.
I'm like,
No.
okay, so your friend has a history of this kind of shit, and you're calling this person your friend.
That's not cool.
All right, when y'all get into some shit and then that friend don't have your back,
Yeah. See what kind of
Don't
friend
come
they are
running.
now, right?
don't come running
Right.
back like I ain't tell you already.
They need to start looking for the kid who's getting straight A's.
I
And
was
super
at a high
smart.
school dance and we had a girl get so
Usually
drunk
people
she
stay
passed
away
out.
from them kind of people because they're boring.
Yeah, but when they're in their 20s and 30s and that person is making who knows how much money, and those other fools are
Well, they're still in college. They're going into college debt. They ain't even
Not all
around.
of them. Not all of them if they use it
Dirk
right.
is stupid.
What did Dirk say?
A lot of people don't use
He
them
said
goddamn.
technically there's a
state
fetish that
programs and
really
shit.
likes diapers.
there is.
There are some
There is.
Oh
weird
my
ass people like
God.
There
that that
is.
like that shit. Yeah, there's people
Yeah,
that are
there
in that
is.
bullshit.
Dress up like babies.
People are
and-
weird.
Put it this way: if you can imagine it, there's a fetish for it.
For it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's been there for
exactly.
years and years and years.
Yep.
Yeah.
The
It
whole
ain't something
community.
brand new.
It's just like the
It ain't
people that like to
something
do
Been
the
there
furry
since
shit.
we've walked on the earth, man.
They like to do furries and put the plugs in their butt with the tail on it. That
Yeah.
fucking bullshit.
You know you guys like that stuff.
Guys went on some crazy turn of events here.
Yeah, man.
Right?
Kurt's
And you're
just
so wise,
working.
Kurt.
Dude,
People are
it's
wild,
1
man.
o'clock in the morning. It
Talking
is.
about beheading and putting furries in our butts.
Yep. People do some wild stuff, man.
Fuck yeah, they do.
Oh
Look at
yeah.
Tubman getting all excited over there.
I've seen all that shit.
Been there,
People are
done that. Got
weird.
the T-shirt.
Somebody's all listening real close. What's what? How did they do that?
They're talking about my favorite subject.
Here's my thing. I don't understand why men and or women are so scared to walk into an adult store. It's an adult store. Who gives a fuck? You know why you're going in there in the first place. Shit.
Well, see, here's the thing.
Yeah, you shouldn't be scared to walk into one.
Where I live, we've got all these billboard signs like you would see on interstate are talking about
Yeah.
religious beliefs. This type of environment kills. God heals. This pornographic or anything, destroys everybody, destroys everything. That's what where I
Wait.
live at.
Here's the
Yeah,
That's
in
correct.
Kansas, around
Oh,
Kansas.
you
the
live in a
question
Bible
you
Belt,
gotta
right?
ask
Don't you live in a
yourself.
Bible Belt?
Yeah.
Yeah.
here's the
No.
question you gotta ask yourself. Do you drive the speed limit?
Hell no.
So there you go. I like change too.
Exactly. I agree. I'm saying that's why people are afraid to go in an adult store. I'm
No,
assuming,
people are
not,
afraid to
not
go into
thinking
a.
that.
People
Because
are
they're being on
Everybody's
camera.
scared. Everybody's scared to get judged.
There
Exactly.
you go.
Thank you.
Judgmental.
The people
Oh, I
in
see.
are in
Watching
there
me when I
judging
walk
you.
out.
Such car. I
No,
see
the
such
people
and
that are
such as-
watching you are judging you when you walk out.
So one time
First
I
of
went
all,
to an adult
Who's
store.
watching anybody come in and out of an adult store?
You'd be surprised.
Some
Usually there's
perverts
nobody
who
there.
know.
Usually there's nobody around the store, nobody sitting around it, nobody watching it. So if you just go in and out of the damn place, ain't nobody usually there, from what I've seen.
Well,
Damn,
mine
I
is
shouldn't have been
located
watching
in a
them people
strip
going to the
mall.
adult store.
Where mine is located at is in a strip mall, so it's off of a main highway in the city.
Well, strip mall, there you go.
Well, they fucked up with their
So-
location.
Yeah, exactly. So yeah, in my location, yeah, there's a lot of
Let's-
traffic around that area.
Let's see. I know of. There's one on this side. There's one on that side. Two on that side of the water.
Well,
One
we
on the-
only
yeah,
have
three.
one.
We have three that I know of.
Back in the day, we had a video store, and then it was like there was a door with a screen on it. It said XXX. So you walk in
Yeah.
there.
We only have one here.
Say hi.
Hey, little doggy.
The
Crazy
dachshund.
eye.
So,
The dog is giving the crazy eye.
Yeah.
I remember when I
look who's
first
on this
joined
panel.
Amazon.
I would too.
When I first joined Amazon, Amazon was basically home goods
Books.
and books.
Never
I remember
Yeah.
that. Yeah, I
Yeah.
remember
So I
those days,
said,
yeah.
let me just try something. So I put in adult toys. Boom! I went, oh shit! Hold on. Let me go to the ratings, 4 or better.
Had a whole bunch
my.
of shit.
You a freak.
Hey, everybody's got a little kink in them.
Oh yes.
Right?
The one time I went to an adult store, I bought an outfit
One time.
and
One
A
time?
band
There's
camp.
more than once. I guarantee
okay,
you that.
one, whatever. I went to the damn store, went to check out, and this guy is eyeing me up and down, getting all excited that I'm buying this outfit. That's why I don't like going into adult stores with guy cashiers. Now, women,
Ah.
I'm cool with, but guys, and I was 5 months pregnant too at that time. Like,
Oh, that's the worst.
right.
Well, that's the whole
What
thing.
if
They
the
don't
women
care.
would lick a lot of pusses though?
You think that guy could tell you were pregnant?
They could tell because I
Well,
was
thank-
big.
So he was probably
Don't
thinking
matter.
he can't get you
Some
pregnant
people-
twice.
Oh my God.
Exactly.
There you go.
See, but
That's just
Doesn't matter.
that's just
Judge, like-
reality. That's reality. That's
Yeah.
what that dude was probably
Right?
thinking.
It's like, oh, damn,
Or
she's
you're just
already
into
pregnant. Can't get her
pregnant
pregnant
women.
at the same time.
And that's also a kink that people have.
Yep.
Yep, that's
Some
true.
people
too.
have a kink on pregnancy.
Mhm.
People do some weird shit.
Fuck yeah, they do. They're weird.
If you can think of it, somebody else already fucking thought of it.
Yeah. Somebody's
Done it.
already been there, done
And
that.
then they want that in their fantasy. You never know.
how the fuck did we get talking?
I don't know how the hell we got here.
Icky dicky icky.
Right?
I would say some more shit,
Somebody
but
mentioned
I'm on
somebody
vibe.
mentioned the 2 words after hours.
Yeah.
Oh, we know
Yeah,
you're
We're still
We're
alive.
Yep. Somebody
Right.
mentioned that, and then it was like, oh, okay.
Hey, somebody mentioned the Hitachi, so I think that's where we started off. And now this
Yeah,
is where we're
I
at.
Time to go
started
down the
with
path.
For somebody
yeah.
going to sleep.
Yeah, it's going to sleep, and I said you like
All
the
right,
little
hold on.
buzz thing.
I think I started it, to be honest, man, because I started mentioning different ways somebody makes themselves go to sleep, and then
Yeah.
Hold
Went
on,
from there.
Kurt's not even in here.
Kurt checked out.
It's all good. Like it,
Hold on a second.
like you said, it's 1 o'clock in the morning, 1:30 in the morning.
Where'd he
fuck.
go?
You guys got all worked up. He's with the wife right now.
Ah,
right.
shit.
All right, y'all. I'm gonna stop this live stream. It's 2:22 in the morning, 1:22 in some places, 9:22 in other places. Anyway,
All right,
it's
guys,
late.
have a good one.
Yeah.
Have a good one.